up microphone. Welcome everyone. Happy Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everyone in between. Hello, hi. New angle? Is it new angle? I don't think it is. It is, but it isn't. It shouldn't be. Is it? Is it flipped? Is it flipped? Oh, it is. Yes. Hold on. Give me a minute. Yeah, because I flipped my camera upside down. Hold on. I didn't think about that because I'm usually not looking at myself. Give me a second. Hey, we back. Is this how it is? How it normally? That's what was different. I couldn't put my finger on it. It's like there's something wrong. And then there we go. Yeah, you know what? I just moved the washer around. I'm fixed. Oh boy, how's everyone going? Happy week. Oh my god, my arms hurt. I'm extremely out of shape. Well, I have a shape, but it's not the shape I want. And Beat Saber is kicking my ass. You're exhausted, Tori? How so? Hi CPU. You exposed me for playing in game before getting in. Apricot, Arblane, Zong, Fractal, Spike. Hi, hello. How you doing? Slept like shit. Oh, that's me every day. Hey, Epi, what's up? Wake up bad, so neck hurts. Oh, that's the worst. Do some exercise. How can we make fun of you today? Oh, there's gonna be opportunities to do that. Don't you worry. You're loving Bannerlord? Nice. I've seen a lot of gameplay of that. It looks pretty interesting. Just finished a 6-hour Satisfactory session. Time to watch it now. Yeah, give me 10 minutes. We'll be fine. I mean, you don't need 10 minutes. I can show you my predicament. So I'm building this building, which is up to code of what we've agreed upon. And then I see this building next to me. And I can't help but notice that the floors are off, whereas they were built to the same code. Turns out that the first floor was built like the roof of the first floor is one foundation higher than it should be. So we're just going with it. And I've only realized once I got up here, it's like, why is that off? And then I realized that I've miscalculated the first floor and I just messed it up. It is what it is. What else? If you haven't seen what we're building, we are building this guy. Hold on, let me press buttons. Hey, it's cutting my face off. That's probably for the better, but let me fix that. Let's do this. There we go. So we're gonna build this, but for trains, and I think this looks pretty good, and it's kind of easy to make. Well, no, it's not gonna be easy, but it's gonna be. Can you make it cover entire face, please? I've tried. I have to quit my virus scanner every time I put the webcam on. Nah, Monk's not gonna fix it. I don't think this looks hard. I think this is actually quite easy. That's why I chose it. I had another one in mind. There's another angle of this without all the pretty lights, and if you look closely, it's not too bad. So what we're gonna do, what I'm trying to achieve is that can you even see my mouse? You can't see my mouse, can you? No, you can't. The first layer that has curves in it, this is not hard. The first layer that has curves in it, that's gonna be the ground floor, and one of the straight intersections is gonna go underground, and then the first floor, the only one curvy one that we need to elevate, is gonna be the second curvy one. 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. Just pretend Epic is eating up. Yeah. Ready for an invite. Oh god, Monk is ready already. No, Monk. Let me start my stream and then hold on, I lost the plot. Yeah, I think this is 4 layers. So you want what you have for the 2 straights and the 2 curves. And it's gonna be great. If for some reason we don't like it, come on, you want to show? There's an alternative, which is this. And let me turn it somewhere where you can see it, which would be even easier in Satisfactory. Like having a 90-degree turn is much simpler than having a full curve. So if we struggle, this would definitely work. This is super easy to make, but we want to go with the harder one because why the heck not? So we'll see. The plan is to do this, and we'll get somewhere. While we're building it, I'm going to leave it up there, but for now, I'm just going to take it off because we're not there yet. Battle, yes, we're going to start the battle as well. Hey, thank you for the follow, Raptor Online. Ada is not running yet. Give me a minute, Zong. Because you know that I have to start Ada after the stream is well off. Otherwise, she doesn't work. Hi, Hungorg. Also introducing Budspot. Spanklo there. Budspot randomly replaces words with the word of the day. So if you want to change the word of the day, you can with a channel point, 1 per stream. Hold on, let me start up Ada. Apricot, there's no aquarium. None of that. What's up? What's up? All right. CD UI and start. Ada's waking up. You need a second cup of joy? Yeah, me too. Alright, that should be up. Studio mode. I should have done this before starting stream, but oh well. Alright, let's start that. And then I need to go into the channel rewards and reimburse Zong for his efforts. Reject the dad jokes, and now if you ask for another dad joke, it should be working. Hey Heather. Zong, no. You can't do that, Zong. It's only for the channel owner.
Where does bad light end up? In Prism.
Alright. This should be working. For some reason, I am dropping frames. I'm not sure why. All is good. All is Gucci. Alright. That joke was good enough. Okay, now let's see this. So if you want to blame Monk for something. Let's see. I currently have, well, usually without streaming I have a stable 40 FPS. This is still over 25. This is okay. It's doing things. Sometimes goes over 30, which is nice. And then we're gonna invite Monk and plummet down to 10. Let's see. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear? Gosh dang it. Alright, let's invite Monk. Let's see where the FPS drops down to. Hey Herpington, what's up? Punchline. Teddy bear. I'm not a fan of these songs right now. I need the usual upbeat. Then we'll move on to some more prog maybe. There we go. There we go. And what's this shit? This needs to be muted. That annoys me so much. All right. Did Monk? Yeah, Monk's in. Okay. Yep. Dropped another 10 FPS. Where is Monk? Monk is somewhere here, isn't he? Let me see if he's in voice, and then we can agree what to do, and then things go. CPU, it's still 4 layers no matter what you see. Yes. There is the Monk. Hello. Hi. Am I on push to talk? Interesting. Hold on. RTX voice. Hello. Can you hear me, man?
Yeah, sorry. I was just checking something.
Nice. What's up?
Nothing. Streaming, but that...
So, where are you?
I'm just showing off the building, the old building where I have been working.
Cool. Alright, put myself on push to talk as well. Have you unlocked the Mark IV frames that have a higher rate? Mark IV frames? No, not yet. Only Mark II. See, Mark 20 and whatnot. I'm gonna turn it off because it's gonna annoy me. But the sad reality is that in order to save sanity, at one point we'll have to stop playing multiplayer. Which is gonna be very soon. Bye Heather, thanks for being here. Have a good sleep. How do we have 203 sub points? Holy shit. What? Is that right? It is right. No. I have 202. It's still... What? It's insane. Holy crap. I didn't forget about last weekend, but it's the subscriber points just does not compute. All right, butt spot. But that many, I just oh my god. Oops, lens flare. Okay, well that happened. Mostly for the host to a point. So the general FPS is much worse for the host, and the client gets way more. So we went into a corner of the world with host is spank worse. We went into the corner of the world with Monk, and when I was the host I had 40 FPS. He as the client had 120 FPS, and then we switched roles. He was up, I was down. No, other way. He was the host, I was the client, and I had 120 FPS. So that worked. But it really turns out that, okay, I can actually show you probably, maybe, possibly, give me a minute. Come on, open up. This button, and then this button. So you can see all my CPU cores here. Is that this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is basically fully utilized, and this is probably OBS, and the rest is just idling. So what's happening, according to Snoot, is that these CPUs get basically locked up, and if the CPU is locked up or is struggling, you get no frames. Like, it blocks the rendering, so even your graphics card could actually do better, it's not allowed to. So this is what happens. Turn that one off. Snoot. Could you set up a third PC just to host the game? Yes. However, then I would have the same client issues as everyone else, like not having the colors synced, not being able to drive around properly, getting kicked out because there's an autosave, blah de blah. Locked up, how there's just too much to do. So the way that they write the programs is, you know, you actively have to send calculations to a different thread so that you can have parallel computations. And if you do that as a software engineer, then the operating system can distribute those workloads across all the resources in the system. Now, if you don't have enough threads to distribute, it's just not going to distribute it. So they have a bunch of hard-working threads, you know, the world tick, the game tick, the vehicle tick, the whatever, and that's it. So basically 6 cores are burning up, but the rest is like, hey. Epispank. Buttspot, chill. Like, Buttspot's supposed to say something every like 40 messages. Apparently there's a crate. Is that Monk's death crate? Did he die? Hey Monk.
Yeah?
Why are you in the emergency explorer?
Because I died. I fell down from the top.
Good job, good job. Hey, can you bring some more stuff if you're back home?
Too late.
Alright. Yep, let's go, stream readers. I was waiting until we have a bunch of people, but I think we have a bunch of people. Let's go and find stream raiders. Here we go. What's wrong with the setup today? Right. How strong are we? Greetings and salutations. Hi Shino, Calterhund. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how many are we gonna come. Let's just do this. Exclamation point battle. Open up streamcaptain.com, search for VSB Meza 3, and then pop your boys in. How are you doing, Calterhund? Oh my god, Tori, what you doing? Tori, stop it! Thank you so much.
Pioneer Tori de Florence has pledged their continued support of your failings.
Spank Tori! Patrol Nissan, Jakub, Kashi, Two Wolf Design, Ghost Main, enjoy your subs and welcome to the Squirrel Army. You're not my supervisor. Spank Tori. Oh god, Buttspot's gonna be amazing. So here's the deal. You can change the word of Buttspot. There's one channel. What is that? It's a channel point. It's quite expensive. 10,000 nuts. And you can only do it once per stream. But that allows you to change the word. And it's gonna be for the stream. Right. Let's update one moment. Alright, let's start playing the game because I want to get to the train building, but I really want to finish this before we do anything else because then we can move on. So I started building the second floor of this and we need...
Pioneer DOSEC NBG has pledged their continued support of your failings.
Thank you so much, Ek. Oh my gosh. Jennifer, Schizo, Raptor Online, Spuddle PT, and Asmo J. Enjoy your subs and welcome to the Squirrel Army. Alright, right now is Spank. Spank's the word. And it's working out really nice. Thank you, Ek. Also, you guys, we're gonna definitely show it off. I'm missing pipes. What we've done yesterday. You've been found. And this is an autosave and Monk's gonna be kicked out.
I got kicked because I was in the car with the save.
How you doing, Jennifer? Deep, 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 deep. Kick. Invite. I kick him in the butt and then I invite him back. That's how it goes. Spank Dasek too. Lurking playing Animal Crossing. Nice. I still refused to indulge in Animal Crossing, and I think that's for the better, because I'm already losing life to a lot of games, and that shouldn't be another one. Missing steel. I'm still missing steel pipes. Okay. So. Max the Catfish. Hello, Max. How you doing? Is Tom Nook owns you? Gosh, we can go beat him up. Right on. I'll gather Monk. Monk's a very good henchman. Monk knows how to bury a body. We can do that. Are you up for it? I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing. Happy it's weekend. Happy I can spend it with you guys. You have some steel pipes? Good. Yeah, we just need to finish this build and then we can go on building the epic train. What? Tori? Thank you, Tori.
Pioneer Tori de Florence has pledged their continued support of your failings.
Thank you, Tori. I need to get Ada to actually say who you gifted to. I still need to figure out how to do that. What am I doing? I'm looking for pipes. There's pipes. Got that squirrel badge. Welcome to the squirrel army, Max. What else will I need? So we're going to make 2 entrances. Oh, fine. Hi, Brain. So guys, if you don't know, we've Tori's streaming. You should definitely go and follow Tori because Tori is amazing. And also we've been breaking Tori on her very first affiliate stream. Tori got... You probably got more subscribers than followers at this point, Tori. Oh, that was such a good stream. Woo! I need chat right in the screen so that I could actually drive and read chat. You followed after X subscribed you? Nice. Okay, so we're gonna get up to the top of this guy, and I think I can remove these supports. Oh boy. Max, I'm not sure where you were here the last time, but basically what we're doing is we're scaling vertically. So the more things we need, the more floors we need. And currently we need 1500 fuel a minute. So that's what we're tinkering with. And then once we have the 1500 fuel a minute, it's familiar but bigger, we're going to be putting them on trains. And then for the trains, we're going to be figuring out how to actually build this guy for trains. That's the whole plan. That's the biggest plan for today. But I want to get this part of the base done first. So we're going to get here eventually, maybe. Let me just take it off screen for now. And it's nighttime, mine and Brain's favorite time of the day. How you doing, Brain? Have you recovered from yesterday? Nighttime. Do you see the top ready post on Satisfactory Games? It's supposed to a really good looking trumpet junction. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen the trumpet junctions. No, this is not that right. This is not the hole I'm looking for. But this was the one that caught my eye the most. Back on the beer. Bernie, on the other hand, not so well. Uh-oh. I need a nighttime command. I'm pretty sure. Put that in. And I think... Nope. Shall we a bit tipsy? Uh-oh. I was a bit tipsy the other night. Ek, Max, Tori, Monk, Apricot, whoever joined, we seem to be regularly catching up for some beers in the afternoons on Discord. And, you know, one after the other, and things happen. Don't go up there yet, Monk. Gosh darn it, what did you do? I'm just hooking it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that one goes up there. What happens in Discord stays in Discord. Yeah, I get you. This is the only usable placement method I found for these buggers. Okay, I can place that down there, which means I can place one of those guys there, which means that now I can go up. Boom, 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 boom. And then, oh, I can't see. It's actually a Mark II. I don't need a Mark II. I just need a Mark I. I was building something else with Mark II poles. That's why we have it. Never died once without mods? I'm not too sure about that. Oh, I didn't actually hook it up, did I? I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. It's fine. You can still hook it up from the bottom. There we go. There should be a nodule here. And there we go. Airplane, thank you for feeding 9 squirrels. And now...
Pioneer Arblane has fed 9 squirrels on behalf of the Mezanites. Ficsit Incorporated thanks you for your contribution.
Thank you, thank you. Speaking of nuts, I've been recently eating a lot of nuts. Just because I don't have my pecan nuts that I usually eat for breakfast. And I have a bunch of homegrown nuts. Not the ones you're thinking of, Tori. My mum brought me a bunch. She grew them. Nuts are for the nutty. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 out on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do? Can't say I've heard the phrase homegrown nuts. Hey, listen, hold on. Ah! I still need an extender for my... Oh, by the way, I have new for ears. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm grabbing my nuts, okay? Nuts. These grew on my mum's nut trees. Oh, really tasty. Oh my god, they're really good. I'm grabbing my nuts, okay? Yeah. Yeah, the old ears, it wasn't my ears, it was the cable. This guy, the cable was wonky. So I got a replacement cable and now everything's fine. I can hear again.
Okay, so Meza, what do you want me to do?
Oh, that's a very good question. Well,
unless you want to finish this, because you had made the computers, right?
Yes, but we need to finish this as well. If you come up and help me. If you put down the refineries, we can finish this real quick. This is the last layer of this building.
Let me just check if I actually have the stuff to create it.
I've set up an automation truck that's bringing concrete over here to one of the crates back there because we need it a lot. But yeah. And then once we're finished here, I want to show you something.
Okay.
Because I don't think Monk knows what we've done yesterday off cam. And he's going to be super impressed. I really want to surprise him with it. Because honestly, I think what we did is helping out Monk the most. Because he was looking... Well, he wasn't looking forward to actually making that platform. But he had it in his back of his mind. And the fact that he doesn't have to do it is going to make him really happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you even place a nude on your stream cap? I thought I did. Oh my god, I didn't. I'm an absolute idiot. Give me a minute. I'm booting up, okay?
Oh, I'm going down to get concrete. Oh, I think this one.
I'm still. It's early. Thank you for the retweet, guys. I mean, it's obviously not early. Well, it's almost 4 p.m. I got up at 10 or 11 maybe, but I'm just not with it today so far. We'll get there. Second or third coffee will make it work. Hi, Windjam. How you doing? Yeah, yesterday was great. We had 4 monks actually, because when Max passed out, Tori came in and saved the day. Equip coffee cup. Left click. Nope, not left click. Wrong click. There we go. I still haven't got the Easter egg that comes with the coffee cup. Hey, Tori, thank you for the retweet. How are we doing with the retweets? Are we at 10 yet? Ooh, speaking of my mum, she just sent me something as well. Oh, we need 5 more retweets, according to Twitch. I think we had more. My mum's alright. She's having a blast. You know, they live in the countryside in Hungary with a massive garden. She doesn't have a green thumb. She has 2 green arms basically. To the point like she talks to plants and she loves it. And she's out in the garden all day long. But they actually grow their own food. Like they have everything they need to actually cook forever from home, which is insane. Alright, let's see. Let's just make sure this is on the right elevation, okay? Should be 8, okay. We're gonna get this more retweets. This is gonna... I'm really looking forward to the train situation. It's been on my mind a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think Shino, Max, and Ek and myself, we've spent an insane amount of time discussing intersections on Discord. I never thought I'm going to spend my Friday afternoon Googling for intersection designs, and we're looking at train intersections, we're looking at highway intersections, and the one that I found was the one that was most appealing. I actually found another one that I wanted to do, but it's a bit too complex for Satisfactory. We might attempt it once we gather enough skills in track laying, because I don't have it yet. We'll see. And with the design that I have in mind for the entire track layout of this world, we're going to need a lot of intersections. Did you get the private training from... Say again?
No, it was just you already did the floors.
Did you get a private training session from Scan? No, but I think I figured it all out. I was listening to a lot of the things that he was saying along his streams, so maybe I got something. Can I donate a Spango on the Span community? Sure. Butt spot. Oh god. I mean, you did come up with something. Oh my, that sound is still amazing.
Yeah, when they get planted.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to see. I don't think this is right. Just trying to see where it is compared to yours.
Should I place it down?
Yeah, I mean, if you know by heart where you place your things, yeah, then I can place the...
1, 2.
Ah, yeah, so it was one more in. Okay.
1, 2. There we go. I'll start making the manifolds then. If you put these down and hold on, I'm tinkering with power. Hold on. Let's fix the power because that's an iffy one. Did I put anything in there? I wish I could see. That bloody hammer as the icon is always in the way. We have a red wall though. Coming in with a doggo.
I gift the doggo to add a protest PRR.
Pioneer Dasic NBG has fed 500 squirrels. The label on the nuts reads as follows: I'd gift the doggo to at APRCTSPRRW. On behalf of the Mezanites, Ficsit Incorporated thanks you for your contribution.
Thank you, Dusek. I need to turn off the text-to-speech in Stream Elements if Ada is actually reporting this. For Sparrow, nice. You're going for 3 oil lines now. Should be 16,000 megawatts. Oh, nice. Nice. We're going for... I think we're going to get 15 gigawatts out of it. Nope, I've done that already, didn't I? Come on, come on. There we go. That guy. Yeah. And I think we're gonna get close today. We're probably not gonna fire up any fuel generators today, but we're gonna lay it down the foundation. What the heck is going on? We're gonna lay down the foundations of the fuel distribution rail network. Hopefully. Can you set them to diluted fuel, please?
Yes.
Do these get any power? I think they do. When smoke comes out, that means they have power, right? There we go. Alright, so if you ever wanted to make a good looking conduit with solid input and fluid input, this is what you need to do, and I'm absolutely in love with this design. 4 walls on each end, adjust for measurements. Tum, tum, tum. And then you need a 3rd level there with glass, and a 2nd level there, and a 1st level like so. Remove that 1st one, and then you can actually get up there. Get up right in there. And then just pull it all the way to the end. 111 fuel generators, nice. We're making 100 just because that was a round number. Using only 2 pipelines for 42 gigawatts? Holy crap. That's amazing. Yeah, diluted fuel is nuts. That's why we're doing it from the get-go. Okay. And then we need the splitters up here. I think that's where the input's coming from. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then you can remove this glass, and we're gonna build it up 1 layer below for the pipes. Doink. Huh. Nope. 15 gigawatts from coal. Nice. Let's go, battle boys. Is it battle time? Not battle time yet. We have 8 more minutes. Just make yourself. What's going on today? I can't speak. Make sure you put your boys in though. I didn't sleep well either, Tori, if that makes you feel better. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why, I just didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, autosave. You got too hot? It might have been the opposite. It went down to 7 Celsius at night. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, today seems to be more difficult than other days. I'll get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that 4? Yeah. 1, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Everyone's lining up. No, no. What? What's going on? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there we go. That looks better. Everyone's in place. I'm second guessing myself right now. This is gonna be an interesting day if I keep on messing everything up. Oh yeah. But that's just an average day on this channel, isn't it, Epi? Oh boy. And then that's where it needs to be. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe. So this is going to be 80 refineries making diluted fuel. And we're using 2 oil lines for it. Hi, Jinx. Why does the frame rate look so low? Because it's low as fuck. The thing is, if I play the game normally without streaming, without multiplayer, I have around 40 frames per second. If you add streaming on top of it, OBS, it takes it down to like 35, 32. And as soon as you get someone in with a client in, then it drops down to ludicrous. We're down at 20. Look at that. Just because Monkey's here. That's it. And yesterday when we had multiple people in, it was down at 7. And it's not... I need a command for this to explain it to people, because the next question is, oh, turn your graphics down. It's not a graphical issue. It's an issue that the game is not optimized yet. Yeah, that's the thing. The game is not optimized yet. It's early access. Optimization passes will happen later. They just need to put more calculations onto concurrent threads, which they don't have right now, and that's it. You tried Core Affinity with OBS? Not yet, Zong. That's actually all right, Jinx. No, so many people, and then the backseat programmer kicks in, and people are like, oh, you gotta do this, you're gonna do that, and it's gonna be better. And it's like, no, you can't. We've been debugging this with developers from Coffee Stain Studios, and they're like, yeah, we just need to do more work. That's it. Like, you as a user can't do much. What Zong says is actually the only thing that I could do, but I don't think it's an issue, because the operating system would be able to not put the OBS calculations on the same core that's already highly utilized. Right, where were we? I think I put the pillars in a bit too soon. It's fine. We'll work around them, literally. Do. It's gonna be good. Like, currently the game's using 6 cores out of my 24. Imagine if they even just add a few more extra threads. It's gonna be great. Hey, Captain Keys. I think so, Spike. I think so too. And especially if you play single player on a small world, it's buttery smooth. But people also forget how big this world is, and then that it's not single player. $63 more cores. Yep. Man, Monk, don't be like me and don't put in the pillars beforehand, because it will make your life more difficult.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take it out. Yeah, you tend to expect a lot, because the game is satisfactory to play, and you forget that, you know, it's made by a small team who had to prioritize adding features and whatnot. Just great. But I think we're getting to the point where they can't really put off paying back some technical debt. I really hope they're going to take some time off between update 3 and update 4 to do some optimization passes. It doesn't have to solve all the problems, but there needs to be some fixes. There we go. And then these guys. 1, 2, 3. With every patch, they do add everything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But they are getting to the point where it's not graphical issues. So they've been doing 1, 2, 3, a bunch of rendering optimizations. But at this point, I don't think we have rendering issues. We have rendering issues because the CPU can't keep up. Yeah, they're all working from home. 1, 2, 3. And I would suspect that most of the IT industry is going to stay working from home until we get a proper cure or a vaccine. What am I looking for? Now we can put in the pillars. So now we have this sexy beast of a conduit. I'm still in love with this design. Look at that. Nope. Right. Let's see how Monk's holding up. Need help? I'll start hooking up the...
You can check if I actually put the output, the splitters and no mergers.
There should be splitters.
Oh yeah, this is where it comes in. No mind. That's right. I'll make it work.
All right, but I think you put it.
I thought it was the output for a second, but that's
no.
this thing.
But I think you've placed them down perfectly. Yeah, I'll go and do the output then. Oh, hey, battle time. Let's do it. Where are we? How many? We have 40 troops. I'm not going to call anyone out because I messed up as well, but next round is going to be the boss fight, so we better pay attention to this. Let's see what happens. Do we need a kill feed? Hold on, where's my touchy? Oh boy. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Hello. Uh-oh, what's going on? Working from home will slow progress to development. Yeah, it would probably. Couldn't put down anything because of the update? The update takes like 2 minutes, no? And you have 30 to actually put something down. I don't think we have any epic kills here, so why the kill feed? Boink boink. Shino with the most kills. Spike with the most assists. Good job, guys. Good job. Let's do that. And Arblaine gets the Barbarian. On browser, it takes a lot of time. Zong usually uses the app. Alright. Let's do the boss fight. We got this. I'm sure of it. We have the eye. We have the mastermind. What am I gonna do? Probably tank it. Tank this bad boy. Somewhere down here, maybe? Mayhaps? Why not? What's this battle thing? High Deep Flame? It is, if you do ! battle, you can get to streamcaptain.com and you search for my name, Meza3. I'll be your captain. And we have a battle every 30 minutes. I can only place down a captain. You guys can place down different units once every 5 minutes. The more you play, the more you can level up your units, the more kills you get. It's just a fun little thing we do. Completely free. And we fight every half an hour. So yeah, join in and start leveling up. The cool thing is that you don't need to spend money, and I like this about them, that to upgrade your units, you can't spend money to upgrade your units. There's just no way. You can spend money for cosmetics, and you can spend money to ready up units quicker, but there's actually no pay to win. Hey, Mr. Slurp, what's up? All right, let's do the output. And I think the first one is the lower one, yes. Spank apricot. I give Bumblebee. I really like Butt Spot. It just makes it so funny. Can you make me 1, 2, Arblane, please? I really need a coffee. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, readying up adds a bit, but you don't get to be OP just by paying for it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dee-dee-dee-doo. We're almost done with the entire oil area. Well, no, we don't. So once we boot this up, it's going to be a ticking bomb because we've completely stopped our plastic production, which means that eventually we're going to run out of empty canisters. Not because of the fuel generators, but because of actually fueling trucks, which consume the canisters. You put a tank down, nice. And put a next unit down in 5 minutes. So once we kick in the generators, our next goal is going to be to figure out that feedback loop for rubber and plastic, which is going to be interesting. Right, is this it? This is it. Always do the top one first. Makes your life easier. And I can do this one backwards. Hey! Look at that. One more? No. So then we hook the lifts up. I think this one. Come on. Yep. Pop. Gotcha. And then these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, look at that. Last one, perfect. Okay, now we need to figure out how we're going to get the water bottles over from there, and how we're going to get the fuel up here, or the heavy oil residue. So the residue basically flows in from here. I have all of this figured out. I've done 3 other layers, so it's nothing new. You just have to do it. Oops. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Nope. I messed up. Also, where's my ground control? That's what's missing. There it is. Found it. Yeah, go for epics if you guys have some in the battle, what Ek just said. And I will gather my thoughts very soon, I hope. So that guy goes in there. I wanted to do this before stream, but then I got distracted with some audio issues. And Dusak wants everyone to drink a sip of water, which is probably a good idea. Let's do that in a minute. I don't know if I actually have any. Is this in the right height? It kind of looks like it. It didn't look like from the point of view I was there before. Audio issues post Windows update? What was my issues? I don't know what my issues was. Yes, I think one of my devices wasn't recognized. Hold on. Please be long enough. That's what she said. Did you get your laundry dish detergent situation sorted? Well, no. I just washed my clothes with dish detergent. It's all right, actually. My this smells a bit like clean dishes, but hey, next cycle will be all situated. I was tired and things happened. You don't see a shine? Oh well. It is squeaky. Yep. Oh. Oh my god. Speaking of these things, I know that I don't have to say this, but please don't ingest any detergents or disinfectants. Man, without going into politics, that's just bullshit. Like, that's gonna go into the history books. Let's put it there. Nope. I'm gonna go... Oh, come on. Gonna go one down. I'm a bit crazy, not stupid. I like that response. You've been washing your hands with dishwasher for 4 weeks now? Cheeto in charge of some interesting theories. That's just like... I was listening to it and it's like, what? Right. Boom, getting the mapics. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this tower. I think we're going to come up with some nice design options to connect it up to this building. For some reason, I always keep on forgetting, Cat, that you're in the US. I don't know why. Hey, Scan Voice, how you doing, buddy? Look. This is what we're going to be building for trains. This is in Shanghai. It's called the Nine Dragons intersection. Just got out of your bed, nice. Here's another view. This is gonna be the plan for today once we finish this oil area. I mean, it's 4 layers. It's not that big. One's gonna go underground, one's on the ground level, and then what, 4 foundations high, the whole thing. It's not too bad. But I'm really looking forward to it. There's a few challenges, and if we get super stuck, then we have this alternative that we could do. I kind of don't want to make it this simple though. So we'll see. Hi Giles. Each layer needs 3 walls depending on angles. Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's fine. This is the simplest solution, like 90-degree angles aside from the big curves. But I really want to do something like this with proper curves. I have ideas, and we'll just need to test them out, and we'll get there. There's no rush. We'll take our time and just build something cool. We haven't really done an actual creative-ish building stream in a while, so why not? Hey, PJP, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just bear with us until we finish up this 4th layer of the diluted fuel factory. Because once we have the trains and the diluted fuel, we're going to take the diluted fuel to the fuel generators and kick them in, because we're actually struggling for power right now. How long did you end up going with Noted yesterday? Scan. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, I can't see. About 12 hours. Did he?
I think everything is placed down.
He learned. Nice. Now the next step is going to be bringing over the materials from the building on the left. Well, left to me. So you can see how I did it on the other layers as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm working on bringing up the heavy oil residue. You fell asleep around 6 a.m. and you're still going. And space games are like that. I'm really hoping to actually one day show Scan Star Citizen from my point of view. It's gonna come. We're waiting for a new update. It's gonna happen soon, and then hopefully Smirkin, Blastroid, and myself are gonna get into some shenanigans with Star Citizen. 1, 2, 3. And then I use this guy to see where I need to put that guy, because it was up there. Nope. One to the left. Really? Really? Are you doing multiplayer? Yes, we are. Monkey's here. Right there. Is he on the right? Hold on. Let me give him... Oh, he did. Okay. Fantastic. Monkey's slowly learning my building patterns. I'm very happy. Yeah, well, it's definitely not vaporware. But we'll show it to you. Right, so we need to get up there, and this is the iffy thing. That's 1 foundation, 2 foundations, 3. This should be enough. I think we're good. We're good here. So that means we pull this there, I believe. What am I? This? Yes. And then nope. Yes and no. Yes and no. One more. Really? Really? Scan's putting the really in me. Monkey's quite bit efficient. Yeah, Monkey's streaming as well, by the way, guys. Go and give him a follow. He usually doesn't stream as long as I do on these days, but he definitely streams it. So that's why he's quiet. We both have our own streams, and we're talking to our own streams, and only interact when we really need to invoice. Okay. So that's not pumping because it's not hooked up. That makes a lot of sense. And it is. Hey, it's doing it. We did it. We did it. There we go. And one thing that Monk doesn't know is that I figured this out already. Hold on. What did he do? I'm gonna help him. Hey, I'm gonna help you.
Yes, yeah, I was just looking at what I was looking at the wrong.
Yeah,
I was looking at this output right here.
Yeah, let's go down 1 level because I think we're too high for this. Oh, you can do that.
I'm behind you.
So we need like 2 extra snap points for these, because otherwise it's not long enough.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
one is here.
Oh yeah, of course you're sticking them to the wall. Oh yeah, I didn't think of.
Yep, so that's the one, and I think I need another one wall from here. This is just because otherwise it's not long enough.
Yeah, I found that out. That's why I was making this. But I was thinking of doing the conveyor belts the traditional way, you know, with the whole the normal, what are they called? The normal conveyor poles. But I realized that I forgot we had the wall conveyor belts poles.
Yeah. So here's a big problem though. The entire, or I think at least the bottom 1 or 2 floors of the water packaging building is one foundation higher than it should be.
Oh no.
Which is fine. Oh, this is the wrong... Oh, no, okay, I see what you did here. No.
Yeah, something is wrong. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind.
No, you built an extra hole where it didn't need to be.
No, I hadn't built that hole.
Really? I was just that drunk? That could be.
That's the hole, because you had built that hole, that's the hole I went for in the start. I'm like, okay, this is wrong, there's something wrong here, and I looked again, I was like,
sorry.
oh yeah, I have to pull from.
I think I was like, which building am I building again? And I went for the wrong one. Okay, so here's the trick. Can you build... No, hold on. We need an elevator. Can you go inside onto the conduits and hook the wall holes up, please? Because that would give me a direction for the ones that's further away. All of this scaffolding. And I just wish we would have a part that we could use for marking that things are scaffolding. Yeah, no, I was just joking. The only one time I played this game drunk was probably either yesterday or when was it, Dasek? One of these days. Like, we were drinking beers and I had just one too many. Okay, that's fine.
I just realized something.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Nope. 6,000 tier project. What am I doing again? Exactly. I was building ramps after, or layers after layers, and it's like, which building am I on again? Oh, this is not... What have I done? Okay, we're gonna ignore this for now. I just need direction. And we're gonna make it look nice. We're preparing for battle. Yeah, you had as many as I did. That's true. Or more. There we go. So that's up. That's up. Hey, Giles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I need to figure out where the bottom of this is. I think I'm safe. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't wrong. Nah, playing this game drunk isn't worth it. Right, so I know that I effed up there because it's not hooked up, and I've effed up there because it's hooked up poorly. But I think if we go 2 levels down, I've done an actual good job. Let's see. And I can see the multiplayer action. Are we actually building shit? Are we getting output? There's fuel on it. There's no fuel on that one. Why though? Missing packaged water. Oh, he hasn't hooked it up yet. That's fine. Okay. That would help. And let's add in the spank poles. These are the best ways to stop you being shot out. Look at that. Let's put up the spank holes. Because down there I've done a good job. So just need to come up here and do that too. Can I climb up here without too much issues? Maybe? Please? Thank you? No? I know I can. I just don't know how. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. What? What? No! Come back. Jump. There we go. Got it. So, what we're gonna do is pull this guy there. There we go. That's one. More like a paddle. That's true. That's true. Oh, really? Really? God dang it. Scan, I will need a sample of your voice saying really, and I'm going to put it on a button, and then it's gonna be just like the like this. I need to sample your really for situations.
You liked Meza's idea? I like Meza's idea as well. Meza's actually got some good ideas sometimes.
Exactly. I am serious right now. It's such an iconic phrase. Apparently the ramp doesn't clip. Really, man? Alright, let's fix these as well. 6.9k nuts? That is nuts. No, 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 no. Hey! Alright, come here. Come here. It's getting nighttime.
Okay, I hooked it up on the other side. Oh, you want to do it from this one? Okay, I'm gonna change it. I did it a bit differently on the other side.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's how I did it everywhere else. Aside from the previous floor where I forgot completely.
Yeah,
I think
it's just where the bend. It's just where the bend is made.
Yeah, I saw it. So now, I think the only thing remaining is to take down all the scaffoldings, and then we're kind of done here. And as soon as it's daytime, I want to show you something, Monk. I want to hear your honest opinion.
Yeah. Oh, so you... Oh, you don't want to keep this, okay. Okay, let me take down the floors I just built here. Because I realized I'd done a mistake.
Do you need more spank or spank cryors? Buttspot's going to make this so good. Hi, Frumpo. Guys, you can thank Frumpo for Buttspot. She's the one to blame. Frumpo, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Buttspot's amazing. Okay. And I still don't have the answer. More tanks or warriors. Let's see what the battle looks like. usually this whole event, this space event, is very assassin heavy, which is the rogues or the busters. But if you don't have those units, then I think when you hover over each unit, you can see the green swords, and that's what they can attack. So either tanks or whatever can attack most of these units. The other thing is that these cybernization tubes, they pop after 9 seconds and they release a strong unit. But if you take down the tube earlier, then they don't. That's my normal word, Frumpo. We have no changes yet. Okay, so we'll deal with this Tower of Doom later. I want to take Monk to the thing that we did yesterday off cam. Link to the minigame. If you do exclamation point battle, you should see it. There we go. I can't see shit in this dark. That's fine. There we go. All the battles. Oh my god. Right, this is scaffolding. Yo. I think we're good. The only thing that's not good is that we're missing 2 water pipes there, which is basically my fault, that I need to hook up the rest of the water extractors, which I kind of want to do off cam because it's tedious. You've seen it a million times. There. Although we just need to hook up 2 more, don't we? Yeah, we need to hook up that area, and we need to hook up a next area, and then we're done. And then what we need to do is we need to find more oil, which is down that way. There's a lot more shit to do here, and then obviously we need to cover these buildings with walls and whatnot. But I really want to take Monk over to the new area. And then we're going to build a train. This is where a train's going to come in. That's the planned area for trains. So that's going to be an unloading station there. I think we're going to have 4 freight carts. So again, my train station, 4 freight platforms, unpacking the empty canisters that come back from the fuel area. And then the train's going to turn over here. And we're going to build another train station that will load in the new fuel, and then the train's going to spin around and then go back towards the fuel area. However, we're not there yet. Is it not hooked up?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, this one. Let me check. Nope.
Oh no! This is the 3rd level. The we need to hook up the water for the 3rd level of the packaged water, and that's not done yet. That's why we don't have any bottles.
Yeah. Because they don't even come from the other side.
Yeah.
But the top one is hooked up. It looks like.
Yep. That means we're pretty much ready. Hold on. I need a battle, and then let's wait for daytime. All right, let's do this, guys. We can do it. Kill feed. Let's see. Everyone's coming in. Oh my god, Captain Keys killed a spider, spiked the super eye already. Holy crap. Fractal killed a tube, Dusak another tube, Fractal another tube. Good job. And we are handing his ass to him. Yamarider killed the mastermind. Very well done, everyone. Zong with the most kills, Bloody Vampire with the most assists. That is how it's done. Who gets the monk? Epi and monk. An epic monk. I support that. I stand that. Boss defeated. Look at that. I get 10 Templars. You get 10 Templars too, don't you? If you reach 32. Hold on, let me grab the 300 gold. Let's see if I can upgrade something. That would be nice. So this is how you level up. You go to the store, you check the scrolls, and you can buy scrolls for gold that you get while you're battling. There we go. I got my tank scrolls, and I can go into my army, and then I can upgrade my tank. Look at that. And I get 8 more hit points. That's pretty cool. And 70% defense bonus versus ranged, which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna upgrade anything else. Maybe the Templar. Templar's cool. Because I'm trying to push my magma tank to reach level 30. Level 30 is the maximum you can get. And then I'll specialize in someone else. Right. Let's go for the question mark. Why not? Bum, 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 bum. This is pretty much a free-for-all. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go and be the tank. I'm usually the tank because I want to leave the killing to you guys. I think it's more fun for you. Yes, the captains definitely level faster than the players because the captains can only place down 1 unit per battle. And you get scrolls. So the captain gets 2 scrolls per placement, the players get 1 scroll per placement, and also the levels for level upping is much lower for the captains. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to level up at all. I mean, all in all, it kind of evens out. If you play all of your 6 potential characters on every single match, then you have the same level up curve as the captains, but then you need to be on ball. Right, let's get back to the game, and it's daytime. All right, Monk, are you ready?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I was just driving around showing people stuff.
All right, grab some fuel for your Explorer.
I have. But maybe I should grab some more.
Hey CSS, how you doing? About to show Monk what we've done yesterday. Alright, I'll follow you. Go ahead to the fuel generator area.
I can use packaged fuel on the Explorer, right?
Yep.
Can come into the fuel plant.
Monk doesn't know what we've done yesterday. He's gonna be super surprised. You should probably watch his point of view as well when he gets there. Although his facial expressions might not be visible. Oh no, multiplayer driving isn't the best experience ever. And also I have to say that I fixed the trucks. You know, we had a lot of issues with trucks.
Are you getting lag here as well?
Yeah. It turns out
they need to optimize this a bit.
Yeah. It turns out that you have to have pause nodes at refueling stations. You can't just go through a refueling station when the truck is not in render distance. Otherwise, I think what happens is that the vehicle ticks are on a separate tick as the building ticks. So it can happen that the truck just passes through or teleports through the refueling station without actually the station refueling it. So if you have pause nodes, then it will actually stop and refuel. And ever since I've modified all the truck routes, they're running really smoothly. Where is he going? Okay.
Damn lag. Oh, hello.
You're in a bit of a pickle there.
It's fine.
Hold on, now I'm held up. Oh, I'm coming.
The lag made me tip over.
Yeah, blame it on the lag. So for you guys who weren't aware, Max, Apricot, and Dasek and Tori came in and helped me yesterday to do what we're about to show Monk. Because we knew that we need a massive platform at the fuel station, and most of that was in store for Monk. That's how we were talking about it. It's like, while I'm building other things, he will do the foundations, because then he can, you know, have a chat with his chat and whatnot. However, we went ahead and made a community thing out of it, and you'll see. Scan voice sinks into the shadows. Is Blast Rate here? Blast Rate should be here. He'll be here. He would have eaten my cookies already, so he's probably not. It's really fun driving in the dunes, by the way. He's gonna be he's soon to see it.
Ooh.
What do you think?
This looks amazing.
So this is where we're going to bring all the fuel and unload and unpackage and then load back and stuff.
This looks freaking amazing.
It's Das Ek, Max, Tori, Apricot, and myself yesterday.
Nice. Good job with this.
Hey, Mr. Nays. Well, we thought you'd be happy to actually not have to do this.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, but yeah. I think it's great they're helping.
And this is gonna be where the train goes out. I'm gonna redo the train track because we have a better idea. I just wanted to see how much space we need. Mr. Nays, my weekend's
So
going
this is
amazing.
where the trains come in.
No, this is where it will go out. It will come in on the other end.
Ah, okay.
So it comes in on the other end. Okay, let me show. So this is in the middle hall. I've measured out, and we can actually fit 5 by 5, so 5 rows of 5 refineries to have the 25 unpacking refineries here. So
Oh, there's a mistake here.
nope, it's not a mistake.
Okay, fine.
It's just a platform going down. We need to mark it somehow. So the unloading train station is gonna be somewhere here, and then the fuel comes out. It moves into the center where it gets unpackaged and fed up to the buildings, and then the empty canisters come out into this side where there's going to be another train station, which is loading the empty canisters back in, and the train could do a big circle at the back coming over here, and then once it's loaded it will go out. Well, the end of the track is going to be where the end of it is here, but it's not going to be turning left and right and left and right. The track will come out to this rock and then turn out left and then go up.
Okay.
And then there's going to be a nice view to a nice waterfall and whatnot. So huge, Spank!
Sounds good.
Butt spot at its best. So yeah, and also if you look inside of these pillars, there's foundation frames going up to the top, which means that we could potentially pull the pipes through these for each building.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Psycho
would make
Gamer, thank you
sense.
for the follow.
That would make sense.
Yep. But I think what's left for you is to start making all the generators, because we have all the computers for it. And I'm gonna tinker with some train tracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And set all the generators up.
Yeah, so this
And
is what we
actually
were working.
Hook them up to power, so we actually just need to get in the fuel and it creates power.
Nice. So this is what we were working on yesterday.
Nice. That
And we're
looks
gonna do-
freaking amazing.
Thank you. And thanks everyone for helping as well. We're
Yeah,
probably
thank
gonna
you
do more
for-
of this.
For helping out when I'm
Oh.
busy.
Because there's probably gonna be projects that
Okay, I'm gonna
just
go
need a
back
lot
and
of
pick the
hands.
stuff I need to create it with.
Alright. I'm gonna go and see how much space we have up in the oil area, not the oil, the train area. I just need to refuel first. And then we can start tinkering with the train setup, that guy. It's gonna be great. Let me put it back in the corner. Do we have enough clips for April? I haven't checked yet, but why not make more? There's obviously going to be months that are low on clips, and there's going to be months that are high on clips. We'll see. Monk's blown away. All right, let's go and see the train tracks. We should get a faster means of transport there. Gotta redo it. Oh, no. Oh, poor nuts. Nuts went bye-bye. We're going to that ramp. Actually, do I want to do this to myself? Hold on. I know what I need. I need a bunch of steel pipes and steel beams for train tracks, and I need a bunch of concrete. So why not just bring that and then we'll be okay? That might be a smarter idea than just going over, seeing that I don't have stuff, and then coming back and then going back over. Most guys aren't so casual about hitting nuts. We have enough nuts. Have I collected this? I think I have. Yes. Excuse me, coming through. Do the battle. High danger, Taco. Deep, dee, deep, doop, doop, doo, doop, doo, doo, doo. Oh, the frame. The frame drop in this area is real. Even if you don't have a base here, you don't have any machines, if you're in this area, the frames are not good at all. Zoink.
Pioneer Zongistsu has pledged their continued support of your failings.
I'm gonna change the music for this because this alert was made for Christmas and it's still there. Thank you, Zong, for gifting us up to Budspot. Does Budspot say anything for that? It really should. How rude. Alright, I can drive, I promise. Right, so steel beams, steel pipes, and concrete. That's all we need for the build, right? And I need a bio brake in a minute. Let's just put junk in the trunk and then off we go. Excuse me. How you doing, Danger Tuck? Note store all, take all, thank you. It's just spankful, exactly. Grab more Crete. Should you drive? Nope. That in. These guys delete. I don't need that either. Some of that maybe. There's so much shit in my pockets. Spank the trucks before you put junk in its trunk. Yep. Apricot's doggo. Oh, you're right, Dasek. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do that before
Where's the
anything
computers
else.
coming out?
In the computer building.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're not on the bus yet. And they're also not. We're not making any right now because they take a lot of power, but you have enough already. Where this is? Here we go. And since we're not gonna be back here for a while, let's actually clean the litter. Apricot's doggo.
We don't have enough rubber though.
Sparrow.
To create 100 fuel generators.
We have enough back at the oil place in one of the containers. Woohoo! Right. If you want to adopt a doggo, we have 3 more left. 500 biddies each. Be quick, otherwise they'll be gone. And let's go and clean them out as well. Okay, what do you get? Samor. I don't really care for that. Thank you very much. What do you have? Oh, that's some laxative right there. No, thank you. This is a bad round so far, guys. This is not nice. I don't care about that as much either. Those guys still need to be retamed. We might do that today at one point. Hello, come here. Don't run away. Come here. Paint. Yes, thank you. You don't need that. Come here, Derpatron. Come on. Come. Don't run. Don't run. No. Don't hump. This is a kid-friendly. No, you know what? It's not. Come here, little farts. That's not cool either. Thank you, Dasek, for gifting a doggo to Apricot. Alright. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, no. Yes. No. Yes. What's wrong with you guys? I haven't been here in a while and this is how you thank me. I know you're mad. That's fine. You guys have that too? If you have a pet, you go away for a week, you come back home and there's like, don't even think about petting me, just no. Although that probably happens with cats. Dogs are just super happy. Oh, more berries. Great. We'll need that for the big, great retaming. More paint. Hey, a green slug. Good job. Some animals. Been out hunting, weren't you? And for some reason, the conveyor pole messes with the hitboxes. Come on, guys. There we go. Cats are definitely spiteful, yeah. Dogs will wag their tails into a black hole. Happens with horses too? Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, dogs are just happy, aren't they? Alright, so this is for the heels. That's the sluggo, and that is the paint. Come on. And this is that. There we go. Depends on the cat. Maybe. Cat, are you happy when the owners come home? Where did the frames go? Ooh, ooh, ooh. If you happen to stop walking from here, I'd be sad too. Yeah. Dogs just care about you finally being back home. Alright, that should be enough. And let's grab some of these guys. That's it. I don't need that either. And it's an autosave. All the animals.
I got kicked out again because of save.
Alright, I'll invite you. Or not. Epic is messing up again. Mr. Nay is getting
Pioneer
for
Mr.
Doggo.
underscore
Nice.
Nay has fed 500
Why?
squirrels on behalf of the Mezanites. Ficsit Incorporated thanks you for your contribution.
Thank you, Mr. Niz. We'll get you a doggo in a minute. Let's fix Monk's predicament. I'll need to restart the game, Monk.
I guess
God
I
dang
have to.
Yeah, but do it after I do it.
Well,
Oops.
too late. Already closed it.
Potato. Actually, it's the 25th, isn't it? Is it? It is. That picture is so cool. The one that Raptor just retweeted. So this is one of the unfortunate side effects of multiplayer, that you get kicked out as a client if you're in a vehicle when the autosave happens. And currently there's been something going on with Epic and the invites don't really work well. So I have to close this. I'll show you guys this in the meantime. I have to actually shut down Epic, wait for it to do its thing, and then I'll need to load it back in. Don't forget to put your battle boys in. How long do you get to keep the doggo after you buy one? Forever. That's yours. The beacon goes down and that's yours. Let's start this back up. Let's see if I can invite Monk. We're gonna get some more doggos because there's more on the map. And if we transfer over to experimental, we'll probably get another bunch of more new doggos. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mad Demon. Mad Demon! Let's see what happens. I think you do, Cat. I think you do. Yes, you do. I think. Maybe. We'll check it out in a minute. Okay. I'm dancing around because I need a bio break, but I want to invite Mung back in first. You're building scribages to all the hard drives today? Just judging. Just sitting here and judging. Sometimes it's fine though. I think we did that as well on stream at one point. As long as they don't stick around, you're fine. Hey, no, that's Josh. Let's invite Monk. Don't look at me in that tone of voice, Spank. You should be invited. All right. Okay, let's get a doggo for Naze. And see where Cat's doggo is. So, doggo's in order. We can go and oh, no, wrong tool. I'm gonna come in with the coffee. We have Tin. We have Tori to ride Florence. We have Alex. We got Dwarfus Max. We have Derpatron 8000, aka Jace. What else? We have Cat here. There you go. We have Arblaine. We've got Seafood Gods. We've got Betty, aka Arblaine again. We got Blacklist Dragon. We have Scooterwick. We have Max. TXKFG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We have Ghost Stalker. We have Ryza. We have Das Ek, who actually petted his doggo yesterday. We got Krusty Dankwater. I still like that name. We have Kib's Mouse coming in with the Kib's raid. We have Kibitz as well. We got Shakinen, we have Boro, and we have Apricot, and now we're gonna place down Mr. Naze. Surprise! I'm back. Welcome back, Shino. How are you doing? Mr. Naze and light green. That's what you are. Ish. A bit different green though. Green but other green. Green, that green. Maybe. There we go. I like green. I like green. Green's a nice color. Spank yay, spank yay. Sifo. Sifo spank, Sifo. Spank yay, spank yay. That butt spot makes me happy. Oh my gosh. The butt spot makes me happy. Okay, how are we doing? I forgot, completely dropped the ball. There we go. I think we have everything. I could put down that miner I have in my pockets because we don't need it. And not there. We're gonna put it here. I don't need that guy. I definitely don't need 101 batteries or what is this? Power shards. What else don't I need? But this actually I might need paint though. That's something I do need. Do we have paint? Might need to make up some. Hey, what's that? Why is there that crap there? Sip of water from everyone, for everyone from Dusek. Guys, get your waters ready. Cheerio. It's an out. I'll need to refill it. And cat reading the stretch break. We're actually going to do that because it's that time, isn't it? Danger attack with another sip of water. We're going to do that after the stretch break because I ran out of water. No paint. Okay, we need to make some paint. We're going to make it after stretch break. Don't make me forget. I will be back in like 2 minutes. You guys stand up, look elsewhere, not on the screen, and get some water and coffee. Coffee. I might put on another coffee. You're not wrong, Yam Rider. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Don't worry, we'll do the battle while I'm making coffee. Are we there yet? 18 more seconds. Almost there.
Do we
I
have
just
some
want...
spare computers anywhere?
There should be like 400 in the computer building.
Yeah, but that's not easy when there's 432 and I need 470.
You should need 200.
Nope, not 400 fuel generators.
Alright, let's do the battle.
You need 475 compute.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was easy. That was super easy. Alright. Zong with the most kills. Spike with the most assists. And Spike gets the rogue. Well, very well done. Good job. Why can't I hear the sound of the game? That's interesting. Let's go here. We got it. Hey, Blast Trade. What's up? Gonna put it in here. Why not? All right, I'll be right back. looking. I've been looking to move out of this apartment for the past like 4 years. The problem is that it's in such an amazing location that it's very difficult to give up. Also, I don't usually have neighbors. If I do, it's only for like half a year or something. I hate the apartment. I love the location and the fact that I don't have neighbors, only very rarely. And that goes both ways. That I don't annoy anyone with, you know, nighttime streaming, and no one else annoys me while I'm sleeping, which is a big plus. And in central London, that's just almost doesn't exist elsewhere. I'd be happy to. So the things that are really cool here is the location and the view. I'd be happy to sacrifice the view if I could get a climate controlled area, a climate controlled building, because this one gets super hot and I need an extra room for streaming. I need a proper green screen setup. I need proper angles. I need like lighting and whatnot. Right, a few more turns. We'll see. We'll see how this whole sabbatical thing works out, how the coronavirus transforms the world. If I can get more jobs 100% remote in my normal day rate, I might consider moving a bit further out. I just wear all green, be the floating head? Nah, we'll see. So if I would move outside of London for the same price, like, I could very easily buy a big fucking house outside of London. I might do that, to be honest. Massage room, yeah. I might do that. When that happens, or if that happens, the biggest question is going to be the internet. Which isn't too good. We'll see. Right, so we're back. Here's my little train tinkering area, which I've been tinkering with off cam, figuring out all sorts of shapes of tracks, how to lay them out. Hype man quarters, exactly. Some of the things that I've been doing is marking out important things. Like here, if oh shit, look at this frame rate. God, if we're gonna be so far away, this is gonna suck. So all of these green plates are the distance I need to travel for a 3 fork. How do I call this? So that's the straight line that I want to get to, right? That's the track that I'm coming from, and in order to have a perfect fork, I need to travel 5 tiles out this way and then 2 in, and that's how you get it. How's the internet infrastructure outside of the metropolitan area? Depends on how far you are away from the metropolitan area. There's a sweet spot. So they've started rolling out the fiber and all that jazz from the outskirts of the metropolitan area. So if you're within, like, I don't know, 50 miles of the greater metropolitan area, the internet's amazing. If you're further out, you're screwed. Yeah, so I've been marking that out, and I've been tinkering with curves, and I think this is something that we're going to use today. And obviously this is the 90-degree turn, the shortest one, which is a 3 out this way and 3 out that way. That's your shortest 90-degree turn. But I was tinkering with longer ones, and this is going to come in handy today. And the way that it works is you basically gonna make food, I shall spanctrum. Okay, Tori. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out this way, and then 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you flip that around by 180 degrees, and it's like 4 out and 8 down. And that's how you end up with this nice curve. And I think we're going to be playing with these bigger ones today. Let me put this up on the screen because it's now topical. Now that's what we're building. Where though? That's a different issue. We might need to build some more space for it. I think we have some space here. And then we can try and pull this off. I honestly don't know what to expect. Because the way that it's going to look is that we're going to start out from the ends where we have two lines coming in and out. And I wish I could show you my mouse. How can I can't just capture the mouse. It's so annoying. So where my head is at, I look at the opposite corner, the top left-hand side of the screen. You can see the two lanes, one's coming in, one's going out, but you can't see where it forks to the turns. So we need a fork before the turns, and then we need the turns. It's gonna be a big boy. Yeah, we're gonna build this. Yeah. It's good to have a hobby. Yeah, we're going to be building this. It's nighttime again. Why wouldn't it be nighttime? So maybe using the nighttime, we're just gonna make some more space for it. Is there nothing better that we can do when it's nighttime? Whoop! Yeah, we have plenty of space. And do I have space, but I don't have concrete. I think so as well. I'm just too lazy to mess around with it right now. It's really annoying how low frames we have with multiplayer. Okay. Hey, Monk, I found another 100 computers if you need it.
Yeah, I don't need any more. I have it all now.
Let's pop that in. Let's grab some of the concrete. Dee-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Honestly, it might be easier to just travel down to the oil area from here and grab the concrete from there, because we have concrete here automatically. Shall we build that first before we run out of concrete? Would that be a smart thing to do? I think it might. Permaday mod? Nah, it's fine. This is a challenge. We need to stick with it. Maybe let's go down here. This is smart. This is a smart. We're doing a smart, ladies and gents. Maybe not. We'll see. This is gonna be ugly. We're going to take it down once we're done here. And this is just the train tinkering area, so that we lay out all sorts of interesting patterns, and then once we get into the actual train building, we'll know how to do stuff. So I'm just going to tunnel down to the last layer of this building, and then we can use the hypertubes to get out. Where's your floor at? Wet concrete. Now, we don't need more production, we just need them in our pockets. There we go. And this is the beauty of building on a grid. And I'm not on a grid. Why am I not on a grid? This is slightly disconcerting, because I've definitely built that on a grid. And we've definitely built this on the same grid. This should have... Okay. I don't ask questions. I don't really care. Because that's a throwaway area up there anyway. And now I have... Okay, I can get more. Mark 12 pockets, exactly. I don't know how many times we've leveled up the pockets, by the way. It was more than one. Do I have my blade runners on? It feels slow, doesn't it? Sometimes you need to reapply them. Still feels slow. Yeah, I have a truck station set up here that's bringing all the concrete. Nope, that's not the concrete. This is the concrete. There we go. Looks better. Battle in 12 minutes. Don't forget to pop your battle boys in. Exclamation point battle. And we got this. I wonder, and this is an achievement that I have in the back of my mind. Can we get partnered for Stream Captain? Should I look up what's needed for that? Hold on. Partner program. Affiliate goals. Let's see. Affiliate requirements. 30 plus average viewers, 20 plus average participants, 20 battles over 7 days, positive stream and community. Hey! We can kind of do that, can't we? We could pull that off. 20 plus average participants. We need everyone to be there. Yeah, quote is from a different system. No, that's an automated system. I can't touch it, but the quote is from a different bot. We should be there. I'm not sure if it's average. I don't know. The thing that we're missing, I think, is the average participation on the battles. So we need to be more active there. But I think we're gonna get it. A few more weeks we'll be there. There we go. Right. Build, build, build your platform gently above the voids. Merrily, 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 merrily. Just don't fall to your death. That didn't rhyme. But who cares? And this is not above the void, but who cares about that? Here we go. Let me pull this down. This is gonna be a big boy. Big boy needs big boy space. The reason why we chose this area is because we can easily remove all of this clutter, and it's not used. This area is not used for anything else. Honestly, I don't think this area is gonna be big enough, but we're gonna try. Pop your boys in. 30 average viewers, we got that. 20 average participants. Interesting. For the partner, we need 50 average viewers and 30 active participants. We're not far away from that either, which is actually pretty cool. On the most optimistic Twitch analytics, we're at 45 average. Merrily, 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 merrily. Don't get hemorrhoid. Oh no. I was like, wait, what? A double take on it. Oh boy. All right, let's build this sucker. We're gonna get it. What? Oh, that's just a track. That's fine. Right. So if this is still working, and it is, I have set up a mouse macro to click for me because I'm lazy and I don't want to ruin my mouse. And it's just clicking once every 300 milliseconds, and it's pretty cool, unless I tell it not to. Did I tell it not to? Yes, I did. Can I reach? Can I reach? Can I reach? Nope. Let's fill this in, and then I might. As we were building that big platform, the thing really came in handy. Okay, one more. Can I? Good evening, Azim. How you doing? Not a lot rhymes with void, but Blastroid rhymes with void. Ish. Do. How you doing, Azim? Is it Eazim? Eazim? Or just Azim? Which one do you prefer? Or help me out. Working on a 211 gigawatt turbo fuel power setup. Oh, that's gonna take you a while. That sounds really cool. It's going well. We're getting there. This coffee that I'm drinking right now hopefully actually kickstarts my brain. The Azim. Okay. Thank you. We'll see. We're going to be making the the intersection up in the top right hand side. I just need some space for it. This is just in the testing fields of the tracks. So if we figure out how to make it, we're going to create a guideline for ourselves so that when we need to do it again, we will know how to do it. And I think the two things that we need to figure out is the angle of the turns. One between the sides and one inside. Once we've figured that out, the rest is easy. I didn't want to do this on off cam because I think it's going to be interesting. I don't think it's going to be tedious. I just have no idea of the scale yet.
You know you have done so you can fall through the floor inside where you built the pillars, right?
Yes, you can clip in the 1 meter foundations into them if you want. So we're just gonna make this area real quick. Uh-oh. I think my auto clicker is on. Let's fix that over there. I'm looking forward to this because as soon as we build the first one, we're done. The rest is just putting it together. And that first angle. And I think what we're going to do is not do the whole four-way, we're just going to do half of it. And once we figure that out, it's just a mirror. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. That's the right button. And then this guy. Come on. Come on. Come to Papa. There we go. Nice. Am I on the right? Oh, I'm on the right axis. So if you're not on this axis and you're building this way, I believe, the foundation that you're placing down has a little wobble to it. Let's see if we can see it. Or if you only build it off the grid, maybe? I don't know then. Because if you have that wobble, then when you place down a lot very quickly, it turns like a 45-degree angle and it just messes up the entire build. This seems to be working. Ooh. It's gonna be great. Nope. This reminds me of what we were doing yesterday, actually. So how are you making that turbo fuel, Azim? Are you making it out of diluted fuel? We're gonna get there. We need to go and explore for the turbo fuel recipe. But what I'm thinking that we're going to do is that we're going to keep our diluted fuel factory here where it is. And then it's packaged anyway, right? So we're going to take that diluted fuel if we unlock the turbo fuel recipe and take it closer to the fuel generators and then make turbo fuel out of it later. You just got the turbo fuel recipe yesterday. Nice. Well done. We haven't really been exploring since that one time that we went out exploring. I should go down for more. this might not be enough. We'll see. So the way that we're planning the whole track layout is that we're going to have a central point on the map where all the tracks converge, but from that central point, they're going to be going as straight as possible to another section of the map. And in between those lines, we're going to have concentric railways that connect those lines together, so you'll never have to travel too much from A to B, no matter where you are in the map. But that means we're going to have a bunch of these intersections on the map. I hope my math is right and I can even gather enough sulfur for my plans. You should be able to. There's a bunch of sulfur, and I'm pretty sure there's, you know, you have the Mark III miners, and I'm not sure if you can actually spice it up with water as well, like the other ores, but you should have enough. Right, let's get started on the build. I don't know where. I think we're gonna do it here. It's just enough. Nice. I'm gonna change my pockets to rail building, and we're going to figure out the bottom X. So that bottom X is going to be the first, the ground floor, because the straight one is gonna go under the line. I see, Zong, I see. It gives off a sound. You don't need to remind me every time. You need to remind me if I forget. That's gonna be good. Take all? Almost. Let's pull these guys back in there. There we go. There's the sound. There's the sound. Let's do it. I wish we would have actually... Where's the sound of the game? Why is everything broken today? Open sound settings.
I don't want to disrupt your masterful scheming, but you need to change your scene according to Zongistsu.
Thank you. I'm trying to fix the audio of this. Hey! We've won. Shino got the most kills. I'm sorry, Herpington got the most assists. Zong up there second. Bloody Vampire third. The kill feed, if you're interested, because I was a lousy streamer. That's what we can see of the kill feed over there. Open that chest. Grant rewards. Bloody Vampire with the 2 healer scrolls. Nice. And let me quickly see if I can fix this crap, because that ain't coming. That's not happening. Let me restart. Something's seriously broken today. I had a Windows update and that just screwed everything. Most assists with 1 unit. Nice, well done. Alright, let's see. Did this fix it? There we go. Let's give it some more oomph. There we go. Nice. Right. Everything's getting back to normal. Let's go to the unknown. Ooh, look at all of that shiny unit. Ooh, what do I put down? Do I go in for a little slaughter? Turtle slaughter. Turtle slaughter. Nope. I'm just gonna put my tanky boy in there. Why do Windows updates always mess up these sound settings? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think they kind of probably reset the USB devices or something. It's just so annoying. And it happened right before stream, like 20 minutes before stream. Does it? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, finally, let's get into this. Oh, this guy. No, right here. Okay. I think starting is anywhere is as good as any. We're gonna have our starter rails coming in here and then coming in here. This is where we start. Now we need to then fork off to the side. And I don't think we need to go more than one out. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if 3 is enough. Sound settings and more. Spent hours debugging compiler issues a few weeks ago because some experimental encoding flag in 1909 broke compiling code with special characters. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, 3 is enough. Oh, that's good to know. So 1, 2, 3. And pull this. And this is only so that we can have... Oh shit. We can have that nice bend. 1, 2, 3. And the order of operations, I don't even know how to record the order of operations. This is going to be a bit annoying. Okay, so we have that, which is nice. And I think I actually need to keep that section for the next part. Let's look at this. So we're out. What's right above me, right there, that's where we're at. And I think that that line going to the right is going to be a big boy. Or is it? Is it? We might get away. Is 3,500 too expensive for headphones? Probably. Depends on your bank balance. That's true too. Okay, so we need. Let's see. Let's figure this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's there. That would mean that we have one guy coming like so, and then 1, 2, 3, and then this guy. Right? Then this should marry up nicely. Yes. So that's a 5er. Which would mean that the other side should be a 5er as well. I'm not sure if this is going to work out, but we can try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's there. And then this comes out 2. And then we do 1, 2, 3. And then this comes out. There. Like so. Okay, that's... Does it need to be... It is symmetrical, isn't it? It should be, yeah. And then this is where... This is where it's gonna get different. Hold on, what am I doing? No. No. Let's focus on one level. I've started focusing on too much. Hold on. Let's this guy, nope. This we don't care about. This we don't care about. I might care about this guy, but okay, let's get it back. So we have the one turning left right here. Here. Now we need this bend to the other side. Oh, this is breaking my brain. This is absolutely breaking my brain, and I do need this because I need to know where to put the thing. Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. I need to take it back. Take it all back. Okay, do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th, so we need to come out this way. And when it matches, that's what we want. And then 1, 2, 3. This is what we don't care about. Minimize the dragon, thank you. And this is what I care about. This path here. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest there. Right. I need it back so that I can see what I'm doing. And then we need a large bend connecting the two. And from what I'm seeing, this could be a bit longer as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, maybe? How much space do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. How? Oh, this sounds too good to be true. Sounds too good to be true, but it works. That works. So we have the left or the right. Now we just need the left, which kind of we have the. Did we just solve it straight away? Excuse me, what? What? Okay, this sounds fishy, but what? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we're building this stylo. And then how long was that? That was 3 long and a 2 long. Yo! Hold on, we need more space here. Of course we do. 1, 2, 3. And this is... oh gosh. This is 2. This is a super simple junction, by the way. For trains. Okay. Oh, and we need the bottom one. So from here to there. That's it. That's literally it.
Trap, I need some heavy modular frames and I took too little. It's the only thing I need.
There should be a bunch.
Yeah, I just don't want to go back because I needed for only 2 generators, then I have placed all of.
Yeah, the AI can figure it out. We don't have the only rule to allow the AI to be fine with it is to not have any more than 1 split off. As long as you stay to that rule, you're fine. So this seems to be alright. Now, what the issue we're gonna run into here is... I might need this section to be longer. Crap. Because we need to elevate this up by 2 foundations. Let's figure out how high that needs to go. So basically a 2 meter here. And then 2 of these guys, or 1 of these guys, right? Goes up there. And then another one here goes up there. Yeah, we need to push this We need to push this. Okay, so this bend was a 5er, right? Let me start writing notes. Small bend, 5, big bend, 8. Yeah, and once we're up here, we're fine. That's it. That's. I think that's it. Okay, let's undo this. And now we know how to build it, and we just need to go and build it. Holy crap! Okay. I didn't expect this to play out as easily as this. Although there's gonna be another thing to this, which I now know. So that goes up there. But we also need to take, if you look at this, we need to take one down, and the other one needs to ride. You know what? We can do that here. Or do we want to make it even? So what I'm thinking is, after this split, we need this guy to go down, although we just take it down by 2. That goes there, which means that that guy is going to be there. And that guy is going to be there. Scene! Thank you. I'm going to keep on forgetting about it. I'm sorry. It's... I don't usually have these scenes. It's gonna take some time to get... Nope. Do that. That goes down there. Put it under. And I need 2 foundations of height. No, we're fine here. We don't need to go lower. We could, but we don't need to. This is how deep it needs to be. And then we can actually make this be... like 1 foundation or 1 meter foundation, and then we're fine. Okay. So that's that. Or that's just fine. That's just fine. I'm gonna fill the whole thing in because there's going to be a road associated with this, and the road's gonna... Oh, screw you! Road's gonna have the exact same properties. There. Put this there. So then this goes away. And then this goes away. 1 and 2. There we go. Oops. Nice. Okay. So then, what we had is 1, 2, 3.
I hate you, Meza.
Why?
Because you made me fall into one of the freaking holes, and I can't get up now because I have no concrete or anything on me.
What hole did you fall into?
One of the pillars.
Why didn't you put a floor on it?
Because I don't have concrete. I just told you. Now I need to fall all the way down and run up.
Rip. Alright, so that goes there. That goes there. And then we need to start this from
Also,
below.
Isude is saying hello.
Say hello back. I'm trying to do too many things at the same time again, I think. Tip, always have concrete on you, exactly. I'm gonna do that there. Gonna bring this back up like so. Like scan teachers. And then we either have that or we do what Noted Binky does. Let's see about that. So Noted Binky stops halfway on the foundation and puts it in like so, which there's issues with it. I don't know which one. One spank. This should be alright. It's alright. Do we have a switch? We do have a switch. Nice. This is not tall enough. How did I... What was I smoking? We need to go one deeper. Yeah, a stack of concrete is never enough, but sometimes it can save your bacon. Oops. Well, that lives there now. Alright, 2 meter foundations. Pop this back in. There we go. Right. Oh, and one more. So according to Scan Voice, we need to start the railway one foundation away from the ramp. That's why we have this here. And then you start it there. One's enough to get out of any hole. Yeah. Pull it up. And then do the rest. Oh, hello. Let's do this side as well, because why not? Again, this is just a template, and we'll need to rebuild this on location once we get there. So then we need to stop at half point of the last thingamaboober there. And then we link it up. Hey, that's number one. Okay. I want to see this again. So now we're doing the upper elevation, right? Let's do it. So I kind of want this here. And then... No, I can't even do it yet. Yes, I can. You start from here. And you bring it up to this point. And then at the top, you can choose autosave. I'm sorry. So you can choose if you want it to be preparing for the straight or not. Just by twitching your mouse like this. And you want it to be on the ramp. Like so. And then you go up. Then you go up. And then you put down another of these guys, which is going to be... Oh, this is the annoying bit, that you have to plan with what's going to be under the... whatchamacallit, the tracks, because once you put the tracks down, you can't change what's under it. So let's do that. Let's pull it in here. Actually, let's do the Binky version. Up to half. Let's do there. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the 8, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Although we might just do this first. So then we need to go one more out. That's gonna be 8, and then 1. Oh! Shit. Hello. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm gonna fall, aren't I? Nope, I'm good. 8, and then 1 for the elevation, and then this is gonna be for the ramp. Where did our hero fuck up so bad? I see where the problem lies. You gonna go and eat? Alright, monk. I always mess this up. Always. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then do that. There we go. That's more like it. Can I please, pretty please, there we go. Haven't eaten since 9 this morning. Go and eat, monk. So that's not in the right place then. There we go. Hello? And I should be able to pull it here. Yes, there we go. God dang it, monk! Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1, which means that if we pull the rail from over there, it should be perfect here. Yes. Look at that nice guy. And then we'll probably have to put in a pillar under it there, which means that we need to plan for this right now, which means that we need to use maybe cheat concrete. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is it gonna have the most effect? There, and maybe there. Okay. That means that I'm gonna remove these guys. Bear with me. This is just figuring out if this would work. Let's pop those there. Right. That down there. And then that here. And that's going to be our elevation here as well. Oh my god, this is going to take a while. But this is what today is about. I'm going to figure it out. Pop it like it's hot. Right. Oh shoot. I keep on trying to slide when we're down here. So this is the +1, which means that it's going to be coming to here. Connect. Pop. And then we have to start from here. Ouch. Which means I need one of these over yonder. I should put the rail on my hotbar. A smart person would do that. Apparently I'm not a smart person. Do that there. And now we can actually bring this up all the way. Placed on the Jennies except the 2, and then I had to hook them up. No electricity. No oil wall. Yeah. Well, the oil walls don't hook the oil up yet. That's gonna be different. Oh. Couldn't you use the double ramps for faster elevation? No, because the double ramps have a bigger gradient. And this is the gradient that I want. This is the one that looks okay. Right. Okay. So this is the right hand side of the second from above. Is it? What have I done? Yes. No, I fucked up. God damn it. Ooh. I really fucked up, didn't I? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. It's gonna get some getting used to. Nope. So we need 5 here, not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.
You like Meza's idea? I like Meza's
3,
idea as
4,
well. Meza's actually got some
5.
good ideas.
Yes, that's what this is what we're building. And I know the scene. Yep. Yeah. So this is what we're building. And I messed up. So 5 plus 1. I'm gonna go down by 1. How you doing, Tiger? What's cooking? Poor Monk hasn't eaten since morning. Don't do that to yourself, Monk. Same old, same old. That's something, I guess. Right. And a proper project manager, exactly. No, I just need a non-scattered brain. The problem is that there's so many layers to this, and my mind is not there. There we go. Have that. I'm just gonna bring this up first. Maybe it'll help us with the... Why did I do this to myself? Up to the half. There we go. Now, will this work or not? Yep. All right. So that's the outer bend, and we have 47 seconds to the next battle. So let's do that. But what this gives us is an idea of how long this elevator is gonna be. So then we can actually do the other side properly. Come on. There we go. Let's do the battle and then we'll figure out the rest. So once that goes up there, what we're gonna do is... This is where the 8 is gonna start. Airblane activates lurk, cloak, adulting and things to do. That's fine, Airblane. I hope you get through them quickly. I'm gonna activate adulting and get to bear soon. Let's see how... 2 more seconds. Let's do it. How many people do we have? We don't know because this thing doesn't show me. We have 74 troops. Do we have enough people? Do we have 20? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 21. Yes, we do. It's 21. All right. Oh, wrong button. There's the kill feed. We just smashed them up, didn't we? Oh, all these buttons. Nice. Shino with the most kills again. Spike with the most assists. You guys are rocking it. And Yama Rider gets the flying rogue scrolls. Well done. Very well done. We're moving on to the eye. This is not a boss battle. The boss battle is the next one. And there's going to be treasure chests. So, from what I can remember, the treasure chests are nowhere to be found. Is it behind the eye? Where are the treasure chests? Do you guys see the treasure chests? Allegedly, there's treasure chests here somewhere, so maybe go for it. I'm gonna go in with Z-Tank. No, I can't do that. I'm an idiot. Let's do this. There we go. I get 6 scrolls for it. That's pretty cool. Right. And it's about to be nighttime, which is bleh. But let's just check this out again. So once we reach the top elevation, just before above my face, that's where it splits off, and we can do that. So we have this guy here, which means that we can split off there, which means that this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 1, and then this is gonna be the downward Squidward. It's really difficult without any source of scale of how this should look like or what it should be behaving like, but I think we've got it. Or not. God damn it. Not inverted ramp, 2 meter ramp. Oh, put down that, put down that, down that. I know you don't necessarily need this second one here, but I just like having it there. It makes it a bit more useful. And some of you guys might actually see what's on my screen. I have a hard time at night. What am I looking for? Should I put this on the there? I should, shouldn't I? Let's do this up to here, and then this guy. Trains are so 2019. Teleportation is the new fad. Teleportation is cheating. How you doing, Blastroid? What happened there? Welcome back, Dasek. What did I... There we go. So, if I'm not mistaken... Where are you? Come on. This should marry up with this. Yo! Easy. Okay. And once that's married up, that is the one that's coming in that way. And it's down, which means... What exactly? Which means that we're here, isn't it? And that means that we just do a 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a 3. And a split. Okay. Yes, Daddy. That's what we're making. That guy. Oh, sorry. It was on the screen. I'm sorry. You guys have to remind me because I'm going to be forgetting it a lot. There's just so many things to actually care about right now that my brain is... Uh-oh. My brain is a bit all sorts of fired or fried. You can tell by the way that I can't speak. Alright, so that's going to come in, which means 1, 2, 3. And this is where we start this guy. And we can easily. Okay. So you come here. Nice. Right. So if you look at this thing, we've done the top X going right in the small curvature, We've done the one going left from my head, basically. That's what we're building. And then we need to do the one that's on the opposite side, which is kind of easy. We just need to build some more. We need to take... This is the start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need to go out 5 this way, but we don't have flooring. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. And I'm out of concrete. Dang it! Let's go find the Explorer. It might have some more. Where is the Explorer? It's right here. This is our train playground, by the way. This is where we're experimenting with all sorts of bends and forks and elevators and rail designs and whatnot. And once we have all of this figured out, we can go and actually build our train system. Nope. Concrete, concrete. That's a big fat nope. Okay. No more. Nope. Come on. Don't forget to put your battle boys in !battle and play with us. Help us defeat all the maps, all the bosses. We're going to hopefully complete this season as well. We've managed to complete the previous season barely, and we have today and tomorrow to wrap it up. So the more we play, the more chances we get. And I think we're in the right path. Bear with me. What counts as completing the season? I'll show you in a minute. Let me just get down here real quick. So, can I not? I can't show you. We have these tiers, and after tier 37, we're up to bonus. So our goal is always to get tier 37. I think we're gonna get there today, very soon. And then we're going to go into the bonus, and that means that we all get... do we all get it, or just me? I don't know. We get these additional badges, which is just cool, and then you can go on forever with this, basically. But basically, getting up to 37 is what we want to do. Just me? Oh, well. You guys should get it, too, because you were a part of it. All right, I should have a factory cart here. Yep. PC? I don't have a PC command, but the PC specs are listed on the channel page. You're Diamond 5 badge now? Well done. Good job. Uh-oh. I think I'm on the cart. I want to sit back into you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it takes a lot of gameplay. I started taking it more seriously, and I've been playing during the days. If I'm not in a meeting and I remember to actually do stuff, I play because I want to level up my tank. Although it's not a race, right? It's just there. I'm getting hungry. We don't have anything to eat. I'm going to have to order food and then eat it. I hate eating on stream, but it is what it is. Spank at my stage. It takes 3 Spank 0 event tokens for the next tier. Yeah, this week was busy for me too. It's just gonna get busier, unfortunately, but for the next 5 weeks. And there's 2 bank holiday days in it, so it's gonna be fine. I think we have this intersection figured out, guys. I'm fairly confident. Because the one that goes above this is easy. You just elevate it. Elevate. What it would mean, though, it might mean that we might push this way back, but we can do that after. 47 tokens to the next tier, but you get 4 if you're performing well. Kind of sad this whole time is gonna end for me soon. Maybe not. Maybe you can figure out how to watch streams during your work. Tim 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 tim. It's the thing for streamers though, like as streamers we have to be prepared for what happens when the quarantine's over, because right now there's a massive uptick in viewership for everyone. The issue is gonna be the down of this high. It is what it is. I think we've counted this out right. Hold on, let's just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 out. Okay, so that needs to be down there. Kind of like the Christmas holiday, it pretty much. I think this one's gonna be this one's gonna be different because a lot of during Christmas, people who don't watch Twitch, they don't come to Twitch. They just hang out with their families and whatnot. Now, a lot of people who've never been exposed to Twitch before, they're on Twitch now and just experiencing what's going on. So maybe the fallout is not going to be that drastic. Scene reminder. Artful Salad Dodger, we're on the right scene.
I don't want to disrupt your masterful scheming, but you need to change your scene according to the Artful Salad Dodger.
I think, aside from one occasion, no one's ever used that properly. Only use it when you need to. It's like an emergency button. Don't cry wolf. I'm not even allowed to carry smartphone at work. Sip of water for everyone. That's a good one though. Cheerio. Three times. Tin, 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 tin. Alright, that's up there. This should be to the middle of the foundation, right there. And then we're gonna bring that over here. What did I connect that to? That's so weird. There we go. And then if I'm not mistaken... Come on, this should just marry up. Yeah. So that's the 5. Yo, we're getting there. We're getting there. What are we missing? We need the big turn now on the opposite side. We can do that. Okay, and we know that it's 8, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, what? Hold on. Hold on. How is this? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. Seven, 8. 8. And is this with the no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think this is it. But welcome back, Scam Voice. I think we have a winner, dude. I think we actually have a winner. Hello, hello, hello. So we've deleted. What have we deleted? We deleted that one, but we can now put it back. Let's click. somewhere there. That guy. Yes, there. That guy. And then we have that guy. There. Finally done with the daily routine. Hey, this is starting to look like the thing that we're building. Which is actually pretty cool. We have the upper X. It's not as tight as the one on the picture. Question is, do we want it that tight? I just inspired you to start from scratch. I'm sorry. We could try out the tight without too much of a commitment. You wanna be 100% happy with yours? Yeah, I get that. Let's remove that guy. Let's remove that guy. Let's remove that guy. Coffee time. Oh man, I no, don't. No, I want you there. Oh shit. Ah, fudge. I'm gonna go for some beer as well in a minute. So instead of an 8 turn, we're gonna do a 7 turn and see if that pulls them closer. Because it's not going to mess up our design too much. It might help it make it a bit smaller. Shit! Dang it. That's that guy, that's fine. Look away, Scan. You're not gonna like this one. I've actually taken Binky's approach with the ramps. I like it better. And I can live with the fact that in one place it only goes to half a foundation. That's the only issue. So that's the 7 there. Let's do the 7 on the other side and then we'll see how it works. The turns optimally multiplies of the... No, it does it on everything. You just need to be... Like, it's 3x3, 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7. Up to 8. And after 8, it's done. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Did I do it right? No, I didn't do it right. God dang it. Where's the edge of the... Oh, there it is. Is that the... I did do it right. God dang it. Here. There we go. That's the 7. I'm not going to walk it. I'm just going to take it up here. This either helps us bring it closer or it just gives us some more wiggle room. Both are fine. There. Oh, this is it. This is it. Yo. I think we have a winner. I think we have a winner. Okay, so that's the big turn is 7. Now, the question is, what do we do with this one? Do we keep it or do we make the whole construction a bit shorter? Because we can keep it. It will work equally. So if we take this guy out, I think we have a wiener. Exactly. Can put that in. Pop this boy in there. It equally works. Just means we have a bit more. I think we can keep it. We might not build it at every point, but hey, why break what's not broken? Or why fix what's not broken? So we get this, and then we hook into that, pop it in there, and Bob's your uncle. That is floor number something. It's looking good. You're gonna remove all of these. We're not gonna figure out the proper underlying structure. You know what? I might just leave the ones in that mean something. I want to figure out the rail shape. I definitely... Can I have these here? I'm only gonna delete it at the end. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Right. I think that this is the top X. And since we have the top X, we can now... How did you know my uncle is named Bob? I don't know. I know everything. So now that we have the top X, we can build the bottom X. And the bottom X is basically the same thing, isn't it? So we need to come over to here. With this. And then 1, 2... Hold on. It goes over to the other side. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is where it should land. Right on. That's it. That's it. And we just need to see how long this guy is. Do we need to see it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then another 3. Not sure if that's going to be useful or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we do another 3. Let me just didn't I? Damn it! Oh, why am I like this? I messed this up. This needs to be here. Brother. We can fix this. I think we can fix this. Sip of water for everyone from Shino. Grab your water bottles. Also, it's battle time. Let's get into the battle. We can fix this, I believe. The next one is the boss fight. It seems like it. Oh, wow. Let's start the battle. Let's see. Oh, the sounds. Look at that. I should probably turn it down then. Oh, Shino's in lead for the most kills again. Bloody Vampire for the most assists. Can they keep their score? Maybe, maybe not. Captain Keys is coming up with the kills, but Shino's just taking it all. Ooh, that's an epic rogue. That's why. Rogues are awesome. Rogues are awesome. Well done, Shino. Let's see who gets the Berserker Yama Rider. Congratulations. And off we go to the boss fight. Let's do it. Start the battle. No chest. Interesting, yeah. They promised chests and we didn't have any. As per usual, we need to take out the eye first and the tubes and then the rest. Kiss the eye. I'm gonna go in with an epic rogue as well this time. And let's put it here. I don't know where. Here for the tube. To the tube! Alright, there's been a change of stance requirement as well, which is good. It's a good shout. Also, something's happening on my phone, always during stream, not outside of streams, but just on streams. And don't forget to put your battle boys in. We have a goal of averaging 20 people participating or more. So if you could help with that, that would be super cool. Even if it's just with one troopy boy, just pop it in. And then maybe we can have our custom Stanley flag bearer skin. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Right. So the issue that we're having is that this entire thing is one-off. That's a big bada boom. But the reason why we're doing it is to figure all of these kinks out. So... Interesting, and this needs to be a 5x5 turn, which means this needs to go anyway, doesn't it? And then, did we do this correctly, or that doesn't matter yet? Hold on, I think we messed this one up as well. Oh boy, yes we did. Yes we did. Okay. Okay, back to the drawing board. Phyllis paid the bills. I'm just reading your name. I'll be participating in due time, but where's your accent from? It's from everywhere. Pretty much. But I'm in the UK. I still don't understand why people are fascinated by that. Or why people care. So in the UK, people just don't care about accents whatsoever, because everyone has a different accent. I know the spanking. But all right, let's fix this. This all needs to go. But yeah, I lived in a lot of places in the world and just bits and pieces stuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the thing, wasn't it? Hold on. Let's undo. And I think instead of this bull crap, we're gonna do actual foundations so that we can count properly. All right, let's restart. Yeah, it's from all over the place. And instead of glass foundations, we're gonna use the normal foundations so we can paint it. Okay, so this is one where we come up to, and then we'll figure out the rest. So I think the important thing. So we get an odd accent from being Sweden and New Jersey. Oh, that's a nice mix, isn't it? Good old Swedish accent. I lived in Sweden as well a bit. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. Do your what are you doing? Alright. So that's there. Now. So the important thing is that... Oh, brother. How is this? I think I just messed up the starting point of that, to be honest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means that this should curve into here. Yes. And let me start painting, because this is going to make it more visible as to what we're doing. Let's do white for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Hey, chew on it. We're not in construction, are we? And then we go down. This is something that we can all use. So that guy, and then these guys. This is the scan voice elevation. Put that there. That guy there. 2-meter foundation, and that guy there. And then, yeah, I think this is where I messed up. I was a bit too hasty with this side, and everything got screwed from that. It's the scan evader, exactly. Hey, it works. It's fine chewing it. Let me do my thing, please. But thank you. We're gonna start from there. Oh, nope. Come up here. Yeah, it's really fun. That's why I really love doing this, and that's why I didn't want to copy Scan's Cloverleaf, because it's one thing to copy it from someone, and it's another thing to figure it out yourself. And just having this reference image helps, but oh, I know what I did wrong. Figuring it out for myself is much more fun for me. Come on. And also figuring out where to get information from. Like, you know, originally I was researching train intersections and nothing useful came up. And then I went over to research road intersections, and that was so much better. Hi, Scooter Week. I like guacamole. I like dragons. So here's the issue. Let me remove this guy too. So if we turn out from this guy over there, we need to end up on this. Oh fuck, I got turned around. on this row. You speak the truth for us all, good sirs. You speak the spank for... God damn it, butt spot. I like turtles. Yeah. Do. Okay, so this is where we need to be, which is not conducive to my plans whatsoever. That's fine. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. That means that we need more space, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it a 5 or a 3? 5. It was a 5, wasn't it? So that's 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, and 1. Interesting. But that... I mean, we can do this. We can definitely do this. It's just... it feels off. Or our scale, well, probably our scaling's off. That's for sure. But so this is 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where that goes. Oh shit! And then 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do smaller circles. How much smaller did we want to do? Now, if we do a 3x3. What did the bee say when he was amazed? Unbelievable. Gosh darn it, song. Let's just look at this again. So we're talking about this Ben right here. Hi, Gergagino. I suck at names, I'm sorry. Really punny. I kind of don't want to do this a sharp 90-degree turn because it will look crap. But if we do it a 5x5, that won't look good either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, I'm an absolute ass. Jesus Christ, someone give me... You know what? I have the perfect antidote for this. Give me 1 second. Just one minute. Are you ready? I'm ready. This is the solution. Yep. We're doing the beers. That's what's gonna happen. That's... yeah, I realized what I was doing wrong. I'm sorry. Where's my face? Everyone, cheers. We're gonna solve this. I know I didn't have it on purpose. Don't worry. Just cool your jets. Ouch. Beers. Oh crap, here we go. Nope. This is fine. This is just liquid brains. Beer o'clock solves everything. Yes. So that's not where we need to go. Hey, Mr. Nays. That's not the foundations we were looking for. So 1, 2, 3. This is where we need to go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Liquid brand damage, exactly. So this makes a lot more sense now. Like, a lot. And I hate the new snapping model, because that means I need to delete this now. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. We've all been there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Is that a 5x5 then? That? Two, 3, 4, 5. Is that? Oh, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems like it. Seems like it. Alright, well, I guess that's what we're gonna do. I mean, it actually makes sense. I'm just an idiot. Don't worry about me. I'm just an idiot! You wanna see this in full glory? Here. The thing is, it's difficult without having proper satisfactory scales on the reference images. It's difficult to guess what you need, but that's why we're experimenting. This whole stream is about experimenting with this, so I don't mind redoing it multiple times until we figure out what's needed. I hope you don't mind either. If you do, I'm sorry. But this is part of the game. Alright, let's get up here. Hey Scan, I wanted to ask, it is important to end at the first ramp, right? Because otherwise it will be just a weird bump going down. I almost want to block both the our world news and our news subreddits, but I need to stay informed. Hey, thank you for the follow, Evan. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm a bit preoccupied with all of this crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And that means that that guy comes over here. Something's not right. So I'm still an idiot. I'm still a fucking derp, aren't I? What am I building again? I need a satisfactory calculator, stuff like this. Remove all the other layers. Oh, I need to color it. It is. Oh, I need a beer. Yes, this is not what I'm building. This is definitely okay. Let's think. I'm sorry. So outside, which is this one, going to the far side on the other side. I can't point. Far side on the other side. So this is the far side. Okay. Which means that that's the bigger angle. So I shouldn't do a 5x5. I should do an 8 turn. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. I think that's where we've messed up. I'm sorry. We're gonna get it. Oops. Don't worry. Gonna get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. So then that guy comes over to here. There we go. Getting there. Oops. It's almost nighttime again, which means that I'm gonna be screwed. Yeah, this is a big project, but it's fine. We just need to figure it out once and then we're good. Joins the beer crew. Cheers! I'm having this guy, Camden Hells, I really like. According to them, where is the thing? It's between Hells and Lager. It's just the perfect strength and lightness to me. It's stupendously overpriced during the quarantine, by the way, which I'm not happy about. But it is what it is. Okay, so that's a big turn, which is an 8 turn. You're having a red stripe. Sounds good. Well, power to you for taking this on. Gonna take a lot of beer to figure out how to replicate it. We have the basic idea. We know how we're going to do it. It's the sizing that we're messing about. So we've done a successful X before, like half an hour ago, but the sizing was off. So now we're rebuilding again. It's actually pretty easy to make once you know what you're doing. Just the first time figuring out is what's gonna be iffy. And obviously the know what you're doing bit. What did I want to do? This guy, right? Put that in here. That like so. Start from the bottom layer up. No, you need to figure out the heights, and I think that's what we're doing. So the bottom layer is the one that's going down underground. That's easy. The ground level is that as well, which is easy. But if I build the ground level first, I'll be limited where I can build foundations and whatnot. And I know the height of this. So we're gonna do this first and then build the bottom layer. And then the absolute top layer is just a straight line again, which is kind of easy to build. So this curve is what's gonna be the tricky one. And also remove that, put this in. Hello? Middle out. Yep, thank you. It's really counterintuitive, but it works. I agree with Binky that this is less of a hump, and that's where we're coming from. Middle out helps with compression, that's true. Right. So we have that. We know that. And then this turn to the left needs to marry up with that row. This guy. Let me just paint one of these so that I know which one that is. Let's drink some coffee in the meantime. Right. And this is going to be the 5 turn. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exactly there. So 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, which means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is going to be a 4 turn. Okay, we can do that. And this is where we've messed up previously. So the small turn is a 4 turn, the big one is an 8 turn, which means, is that half? Ooh, that's an interesting observation. It might not have anything to do with anything. Boom, boom. Let's see. Turn the headlights on. So anyone who's just joined, normally the chat and the stream is way bubblier, but right now this requires a lot of concentration, so I'm sorry. But I hope you still enjoy the content, and don't forget to put your battle boys in. I built a train yard and got it working. Do I have to tell the train to stop at the entrance to the yard station, or if I pick a train station in the yard, it will automatically go through the gate? it will automatically route to it. You can't really control how. So if it finds the best route, it will take the best route. And sometimes the best route is not what you think it is. And that's a big issue. Oh, fuck me. So the only thing you can tell the train is that there's a timeline or a timetable. That's it. Everything else is going to be AI assisted. That's a fancy term. Also, anyone who hasn't seen this style of train building yet, I highly recommend to go and follow Scanvoice, who has a fantastic train line setup. And some of these ideas originate from him, especially this elevator. And I'd be stupid to not use it, because why wouldn't you use something that works really well? Yeah, Scan's trains are bonkers. We'll try and make him proud, but we're far from that. We're just flapping our first wings, our baby wings, with these this train setup right here.
You liked Meza's idea? I like Meza's idea as well. Meza's actually got some good ideas sometimes.
I know it's dark. It's nighttime. I hate it. What the heck? It'll be daytime soon. I finished this yard and I was like, I should show Scan. Then I decided that was a bad idea because he just made me feel dumb. Sun's still out in England. It's still's out. Yep. The sun's still out in East Bank. Butt's a butt. All right, there we go. Also, I kind of want to do the straight one first. So when you're laying down these train, what is this, tracks, I always recommend putting the straight ones down first no matter what, because then the curved ones will make sure that it aligns properly. If you do it the other way around, you can end up with like wobbly straight lines, which isn't the best. Okay, so if that's a 4x4, we need to do the opposite here. You know what, before I delete it, let's see if it can work out. So 1 2 3 4 2 3 4. Yeah, this does it. We're just off by one. It's a traditional off by one error. Nope, 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 nope. Did I remove something down there? It looks like I did. No. I think this is it. Once we have the right measurements, we're fine. 2 3. Hold on. 1 2 3 4. This is not that. There we go. So that means that this guy gets the elevator. I don't think we've done such a project in Satisfactory in a very, very long time. The last one may have been the spotted dick. And if you don't know what that is, there's a video on YouTube on my channel that showcases the previous save file. And we had a massive circular structure, and we've built the circular structure by hand, not the calculator. I think that was the last big project like this. Oh shoot. The one thing that we need, I forgot. Sun's coming up. For all of you other people who are suffering from dark screens, it's coming. There we go. So this should marry up there. Like so. Now, Yes. What? I'm missing something again. I've. We just need to connect these up. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take this gap. I'll take it. I think we're good. Scan, do you see anything wrong with this? It's a two-way switch. A two-way switch, two-way switch, two-way switch. It should be fine. One, two, three, four. I think this is it. Evan, this is our tray playground. So this is where we figure out all the patterns. And once we actually start building our entire train network, we're going to build these in place. Like, this is just a template. So once we need it, we know how to build it. So this is going to stay here just so that we can come here and take measurements. That's why I'm painting it. So if we ever forget how to build it, we know. And also because there's two of us playing on the map, I need to explain these design decisions to Monk, and the colors help. All right, let's do the battle. How are we doing? 72 troops. Well done, everyone. Let's get the kill feed. That thing, and then here we go. Let's see, Zong got a tube. I need to remove the volume. Sergi got the Robo Spider. Oh, people are going in. Kill the Epic Eye was Bloody Vampire. Sergio Jr. got the Super Eye. Some Cyber Orcs popped. And the boss is going down. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Marinoid got it. It wasn't Blastoid, it was Marinoid. So many droids. Very well done, everyone. Let's see. Taiga gets the Centurion. Well deserved. And boss defeated. We teared up and things are happening. Let me collect my own scrolls. Warrior Monk scroll. I wish you could trade scrolls, because I don't need a bunch of these, and I need a bunch of a tank. All right, hold on. Let me put this back to normal volume. Welcome back, Captain Keys, and we have four more tiers to go. We might actually do that today. All right, let's get into this. Don't forget to put your battle boys in. Our goal is to have at least 20 people participating at all times. That's how we get a channel-specific flag bearer skin, and I'm absolutely hyped of that. They said they think, yeah. I really want a custom skin. I'm gonna go in with another rogue and take care of things down here, up here, there. Let's do it. Right. So you have that, and this should be colored. And that's it. Pretty much. Now we just need to replicate this on the ground, which means a few things. Let's start here. It doesn't really matter where we start. But yeah, the reason is I wanted to figure out a style guide per se for this. So once we're just laying out the tracks, this is not the biggest issue that we're going to face. Okay, so that goes there, which means that our other track is going to be coming in here. You're going to eat Salada later. Have a fantastic meal. Disconnected. 1, 2, 3 here. And this is just to force the fork. There we go. Now, this is where it gets interesting. So we're building... Where's my button? So we're building this road. That's gonna go up and or up and over. In theory, it should be the same radius as the top ones, but we've seen that that might not be the case, so I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's see, it needs to connect up to this guy, right? So in theory, we just put this guy down here as Chewie said. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's too much. However, what we can do is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do this. And it's gonna be... Hey, it works out perfectly. Okay, see, if you build it right, it actually works out. Okay, so it's an 8x8 again. I support that. Uh-oh, dad jokes incoming.
The girl quit her job at the donut factory because she was fed up with the whole business. One,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The whole business in donuts? Whole business? Herpington's got it. Alright, so that means, in theory, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that brings us to where we need it to be. Yay! Here, let me draw you a diagram. You know a dad joke's good when you need to explain it. Arch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, let's see where we need to put this guy. Over here? Right. Hold on. No. This is where we go wrong. This is where we go wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Phil, thank you for the follow. This is some bullshittery because it's a 4x4, not a 5x5. Why didn't you tell me? And if I remove that, I'm gonna be fucked. That's fine. How's it going on in the intersection? We're getting there. We're getting there. I just forgot that it's a 4x4, not a 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think we've got it down now. I think we have it. Because then we have this guy, and then 1, 2, 3. Here's the place to be. 3, 4, 5. Take that there. Take that up there. And then we got that covered. And we got... Oh, shit. I'm an idiot! I'm an actual idiot. No, mind that there. And that. There. There we go. There we go. So this guy now has enough space. Maybe it does. I think it does. Ooh, it might not. But we can fix that. What we can do is pull this out by another 2 and then have this fork a bit further back. And then we can go above this. So we need this elevator twice. Ish, 2.5 times. So that we can go above the track. We'll get there at the end, but that's the easy bit. Okay, so we have that. We have this. Now, this guy over here is an 8x8, right? And we're auto-saving, I'm sorry. But we can actually... Hold on, let's see if the math works out. If the math works out, then it should be an 8x8. Hold on. Let's do this backwards, and this is going to be our double check tests, our automated test, if you will, for the system that it mathematically checks out. So we get rid of that guy. 1, 2, 3. We need this here. So 1, 2, 3. 230. Yep, Zong. Gosh darn it. Someone needs to ban Zong. It goes there. And then 1, 2, 3. Should be here. And then if the math is right, there should be an 8x8 between this and that. Let's grab ourselves a paint gun. Let's switch over to green because I don't think we have that on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That ain't right. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Because the 8x8 should be from here. There we go. 1. Excuse me, I painted you. No, hello? No, I'm painting the track, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it works. Oh my god, it checks out. It actually checks out. Does it? Oh, it works perfectly. Yo! Are we done? Are we actually done? I think we're done. And then we just need to build the top and bottom. That's fine, because this is what the tunnel is gonna be like. So you come down and then go up on the other side. That's super simple. The one thing that we need to figure out is the elevation up there. And that basically means that it's 2 foundations above this. So we have that, and then we add on to 1, 2. That's where that needs to be. And then we just count back from there. 100% was the beer. I agree. Yeah, I don't think the AI would have any problems with this intersection whatsoever. This is a stupid simple intersection. And yeah, this is where we need to do the trickery. That's fine. So do this. And then we do this guy. And then the fork is going to be before this. Hello? Well, let me put in this first round and then we'll deal with the fork. Fork on the table. that in. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go. This is it. That goes there. 1, 2, 3. That should come to here. And then we have that, and then we have this. That's it. That's literally it. Hold on, let me build this guy. It's gonna make more sense once that's in. There we go. And that's just a straight platform to the other side. And that should be 2 foundations above, right? Am I calculating that right? Yes. That's 2 foundations, isn't it? Yes. That's it. It's surprisingly simple. That's why I'm shocked. But I don't question success. And also, this is going to be a 3-laner. So we can just do this. Of course I'm out of concrete. Why wouldn't I be out of concrete? Can we go down quickly? Nah. At this rate, we could actually go to the other end of the building. There's a spot missing. Oh gosh, I'll do this next time. This is the heavy oil residue place. That's the plastic place we're going to tear down. That's the packaged water, and that's the diluted fuel, which we're going to set up soon. I need more parachutes. Ah, so close. Oh, man. You need more monks to spank you things. This is like line dancing. Forward, sideward, backward, sideward. Dirtboard. We would start from the start. We would start from the start. You know what? To be fair, because the middle layer is going to be filled, we might as well fill it up. Because the middle of our railroad is going to be an actual road for cars. Just if we need to get somewhere along the path of the railroad track, we could. And we're going to be using, you know, explorers or whatnot. So why not have that? Okay, that's there. From this point on. I can put that down. I can't put that down because of rails, but let's be proactive. There we go. So this guy goes halfway. Whoa! I almost jumped off. There we go. Halfway. I need to jump off before I get stuck in. And then let's do this. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Emulate the walkway. Now, we're gonna go to the other end and build it just because I want to see how this looks. Do we build this out of glass though? I feel like I kind of want to build the middle one out of glass so that we can see what's underneath. And then we're going to remove these. So there's just going to be the train track and glass. Because otherwise we've built it and then we won't be able to see it. Yeah, yay for glass? Yeah, let's do it. Because now we can look down and see the junction in its full glory. Hey, this is looking spiffy. I'm happy with this. We just need to take the measurements from the other end. Oh shit. Okay, well that went somewhere. It went there. Right, let's take the measurements before we go over to the other end. But hey, this is super cool. And you can see all the other experiments that we've done. So you have that curve is bigger than an 8x8. So it's 8 up, 4 across, 4 up, 8 across. That's how you have a wide turn. Yeah, we need an undo key. That's and scan. I'm not sure if you've seen this. This is a loop that you can actually do much easier when you have a 3 wide train track. Let me go up here. I'm scrolling right now. This is how the channel got the scrolly modes, by the way, if you didn't know. That I just scroll like, oh, squirrel, shiny, and then go off. So this. So when you have 3 wide trains, then having a 5 wide out of it is not a big stretch. Obviously I need to put another straight in there or two to make this not bend silly. This is something that we're going to employ in a lot of places so that our trains don't need to go too far away. Obviously you can do this on both ends, so you could start it from here as well, and it would have a nice little figure 8-ish pattern. You could even connect them up maybe to have an actual figure 8. I don't know. Ooh, yes. Oh, dude, you can lay it out instead of merging the two together like this. You can have them laid out so that they meet at the tip, which would mean that, oh no, it won't be a true figure 8 because I don't want to mix those, because then the trains fuck up. But it would look like a semi-figure 8. I don't know. But we're going to use this a lot. And then the other thing that we figured out, this is not going to be used to scan, is that, oh shit. If you want to have a nice fork for a station, then you need a 5 out and 3 up. 2 foundation piece in between. Yep. And then we figured out the split off over the tracks, but this is basically a scan voice design right there, and it's perfect. You don't need to do anything different with it. And that is how I was teaching Monk how not to do splits and how to do them properly. And then that's going to be the design of our suspended rail system. Right there. So road in the middle for vehicles, and then the foundation frame. That's about it. That's all the things we figured out. And the elevations here, up and down. Did that. The curves, small and large. Yeah, we've been busy. But I think it's something that you really need to experiment with before you're faced with real life or real terrain restrictions, so that you can actually use these tools to get around them. Right. Measurements. So where do we measure this from? Let's see. Let's measure it from here. This is the end of Aquarius. I know that it's the age, but so that's where it ends, which means let's see if we can get a color. Let's get black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey Max. 6, and then fork, and then at the end of the fork we have stuff. Okay, I got you. We did it, Max. We nailed it. It's actually not that difficult once you figure out all the required sizing. Guten Abend, Max. So we need 6 from here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and some. That nap was good. Good to hear. Also, Max, you're a beer behind. You need to get on that quick. No, I'm not. Yes, you. Oh, you're not behind, or you're not getting on it. Both. Right on. Right on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is where the fork starts, right? So if I pull this to here and do 1, 2, 3, this is where that guy ends. Excuse me, there we go. Which means that our first ramp is going to be here. There we go. Let's pop this guy. And then 1, 2, 2, 3. Nope, I don't want to take it apart. I just want to put stuff on it. Thank you. Does anyone know how tall we need to go? I'm just putting this down, expecting to reach the top. Maybe if we put this in, we'll actually have an idea. Bob's Heads and Grooves. Moving and grooving. Why is that no? Oh, because that's the middle. Okay, it doesn't have to. Oh my god. I was a bit I was a bit flustered there. Yeah, his tune is not good, not bad, isn't it? So there. You go there. You go there. You go there. There. Excuse me. Go there. Panic! Why is there no command for that? Because we have a icon for it. We can use the Screamer emote. Use the emote, Max. It's just like using the Force, but better. We bloody go, and it's an autosave. What a time to be alive. We got you. We got you. My mouse hand is busy, sorry. I know that Pornhub is free, Max, but you can always type an emote. Got a few new tracks that I want to blow my ears out with for a bit. So here's a trick. If you have an RTX card and you install RTX Voice actually is pretty good at filtering out the music from streams. And that's what I've been doing lately, and I can listen to multiple streamers who have music playing, but I can't hear the music. It's magic. It really improved my life. I highly recommend looking up RTX Voice. Because it's just amazing. But yeah, go ahead and do it. So that guy comes over to here. Hi, Aqua Boy. 1, 2, 3. What you up to? Anyone know if AM sections are saved locally, can be shared, be cool? On my awesome headphone. I don't use area actions mod, so I can't help you there. But I'm pretty sure that someone will be able to. Lots of people in this battle. Good job, guys. I'm happy. I'm happy if Zong's happy. Oh boy! Ding, 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 ding. I need glass ramps. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We need ramps, period. There's a Jace. Oh boy! That goes half. Oh shit. Shit! Let me go! Nope, nope. Oh fuck. I'm stuck now. God damn this hitbox. So you need to get out of the way of the tracks before they reach you, otherwise you get stuck. I think they fixed that in experimental, but not here yet. Oh, get out of the way, it's battle time! Let's do it. 97 troops! Good job, guys, thank you so much. We got this in the bag. Let's see what we have. Who's gonna get the spiders? There's only spiders, right? We got a Zong, we got a Harpington, we got an Orini, we got a Marinoid, and I think that was it for the spiders. That was it for the battle. Bloody Vampire with the 10 assists, and Marinoid with the 5 kills, 5 assists, and god damn it. I can read, I can language, I promise. Just not today. Oh my god, look at that, 3 rewards. Holy shit. Alright, who's gonna get it? Shino and Herpington got 15 gold. Captain Keys got 1 Buster scroll, and Azim got 1 Barbarian scroll. More beer! Yes, we need to lubricate the mouth. I have yet to catch a day you can. Hey, listen. Once I don't have to work all week and talk all week, I'll be fine. If I'd have nuts, I'd make Ada say, Alexa, play Careless Whisper. Hey Google, play Careless Whisper. Siri, play Careless Whisper. Alexa, play Careless Whisper. You're welcome. I'm sorry. I'm honestly, I'm sorry. We just lose half the follower. Nope, turn around, wide eyes. I'm the same, Epi. I hate talking to my devices. All of those things are absolutely off. I just did it for feel. To see their conversation. You spanked me in my Alexa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blame Aqua Boy. Alright, let's start a new battle. Or blame Zine. GDX. We have a GDX command. Blame Zine. That's Zine's stint. Damn if I thought so. There we go. Alright, new battle. Don't forget to pop your boys in. It worked. I did it. Where's the blame Meza command? In Tori's stream. Tori has a goddammit Meza. 2 Alright, you should be able to snap there. Yes, perfect. Good. Perfect. And then off we go to Magical Land. Now, can this cross it without me interfering? Yes, it can. Oh, that is magical. Look at this. There's no goddamn Zong command. Well, you're getting close with all your dad jokes. I spank... What? Think you would say it out loud? Of course I would. I'm just not gonna do it ever again. These are the things that are funny once. Second time people are gonna start unfollowing the stream. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was like, oh shit, but no, we're fine. And this guy comes, oh shit, over here. And then 1, 2, 3. There's the place to be. And then that guy, and then this guy. Yo! I kind of need to see this from above. How do we go up? Can I build a radio? I don't have a radio tower unlocked. I mean, I have a few. I need more concrete. Isn't that life, is it? How much concrete does this need? 2. Oh, Azim! What the heck? Holy crap!
Pioneer Theazim has pledged their continued support of your failings.
Thank you, Azim. Thank you so much. Bloody Vampire, Danger Attack, Snarky One, Hummus, Sid, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Squirrel Army. Beer renewal time. Yes, thank you, Azim, for gifting 5 subs. Holy crap, what the hell is going on? You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Max Colors. Is it time for the Color Wars yet? Not really. Not really. You're fighting with the sun here. Doop, doo doo doop, doo doo doop, doo doo doop, doop, doo doo doop. Alright, so we're leaving this in so that you can actually count this. But this is going to look even better without the foundations, and we're going to figure out where to put support. Oh, actually, now we can figure out where to put supports. Oh, I would... Let's mark it out. I would put supports here. And then... a pillar there. And then a pillar here. And a pillar here. That's kind of it, isn't it? It's 4 pillars. Keeping that up. And then we can put pillars Question mark? I kind of wanna. Pillars there, and it can actually be 1 meter away or 2 meters away. That could be fine. Deep, dee deep, dee deep, 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 deep. In the middle. That's where the shaft goes. Oh, screw you! Why? Because of that guy? Encroaching your mama. Something off there. That's fine. We'll just improvise. Oh, that's a ramp. That's why. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? That's a ramp too. Then I don't get it. I no get it. Why you no work? The rail, but it works on the other side. Not here. Oh well. I'm just gonna mark it. Nope. Wait. It's so weird. Can I go above? Yeah. The rail below, there's... Oh, is it the fucked up hitbox? No, it was something from above. This is fine. I'm just marking it out. So this is kind of fine. It stays down there. Oh, we're missing one here. We're missing a curvature. Where is it gonna come from? Here. To... there. Sounds about right, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's it. Roar! Curves! I know, right? This is sexy. So do we build out the... Hey, we have 69 viewers. Let's loods. Get all the loods in, everyone. Every lood emote that you have, or even the unlood emotes. Hype up that lood. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. All the loods in the chat now. There we go. The alley loods. Oh, I wanted to actually count here. Come on, come on, come on. So that's where that ends, and it's 1, 2 outs. Okay. And then how deep do we go? 3 foundations between. Oh, basically 2. Okay. Come on with the loods. Moist. Yes. That's a great word. Hey, Tiger! I didn't know that you're a Zine viewer as well. Is that not a Zine emote? That's a Fort Bush. I thought that was a Zine emote for a minute. Right. So 1, 2, and we're going down, boys. We're going down. Yelling timber. Oh shit. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Do I need that? Hold on. I do need that. Oh shit. Okay. 1, 2. And then we need to go 1 more down. Oh, in come the eggplants. Yes. We don't have a looter clock, we have a loot count. And I'm out of concrete. Of course I'm out of concrete. Gosh darn it. Jace cry. That's not lewd. All right, and I don't have... Oh, I have 3 parachutes. Let's sacrifice this last parachute. Oh, you know what? No, I have a factory cart. Even better. Where's the going downy part? Now at 65, some people can't handle the load. That's fair. It's a dad joke from Ada. Come on, Ada.
What keeps ants from getting coronavirus? It's their little antibodies.
Ada. I don't want to drive off the edge because then I can't keep the cart there. Because we have the cart down at the bottom of this building. Somersaults missed. Can't handle the lube. Oh boy. Now, if only we had decorative lights in this game and we could make this bridge look like it does in real life. That would be something, wouldn't it? Don't forget to pop your boys in, like Bloody Vampire did. Good job, Bloody Vampire. We need over 20 people participating at all times. Donk. That's gonna be the goal. We're gonna do that. We're gonna reach affiliate status. We're gonna reach partner status with Stream Captain. We're gonna reach partner status with Twitch. Yes. Did you reset the cart? Yes, I did. Come here, little cart. There we go. Turn around. And then he woke up from his moist dream. Yes. Moist dreams are fun. By the way, I'm getting a new camera lens on Monday, which should resolve all my personal issues with the stream. Jump! I'm looking super forward to it. Because I have a 50mm lens that is a massive close-up like this. I have this guy which is a bit too wide, and I have to put it real, like, I'm not happy with it. And then the 35mm that comes would probably have the same view on me, but a much nicer bouquet on the back. Bouquet on the back. Where were we? What was I doing? This guy. This guy right here. I was doing this guy. Cool remix of classical music. This is a Prototype Raptor, if I'm not mistaken. Should be above my head. It is really cool. I really like it. A lot of these classical music remixes are pretty crap, but this one's actually really cool. All right. Dig that bass. Yeah. Alright, let's put that in there. And these guys here. And actually what we could do to make sure that this marries up is not fall down. That's step 1. And step 2. Can I? Nope. But I think we're down at the right elevation. Let's just make sure we are. Is there another one? Encroaching your mama! That's what. Meza, let's build a bridge. Zine, I'm a shoot hiker with rebar. I mean, we all have our priorities. I like this better. So this is purely so that we know how to build this. And then as we need it, we... Oh, what the fuck? See, that wobble, I really don't understand. Encroaching your mama. Yep. Excuse me. Come on. And I think we're going to build... As the situation dictates, we're probably going to make this an actual tunnel. Just because it's going to look cool. Bear with me while I do that. Come on. There we go. Up you go. Pop your boys in. There we go. That's like that. Like that. And then we got it. Like so. Nice and easy. Which means that we need to probably have a side road here. Yes. You need 2 foundations for a train to fit really nicely without any scraping or anything. Hey Smokey, what's up? We did it! Mike, we did it! Let's build up here then. And then quarter pipes! Who's surprised? We did the intersection. We did this guy, hold on. We did this guy. It's right above me. We're building the one that goes underground. We'll see it in a minute. Not on top. Why would you go on top? Just be lazy like I am. Don't be on top. There we go. That's one side. Surprise! I'm back! Did you leave? What you up to today, Shino? What's keeping you? This guy. I'm frustrated that you and Spokerific always stream at the same time. It's hard to decide who to watch. Watch both. And install RTX voice if you can, and that filters out the music, and then you can actually watch both. That's what I do. Are you fucking serious? This is where I would play scan voice, really. Really? 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 Right, Max? This is the exact perfect. Whoa! Ooh, a little poo came out. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? We're going to save the game. I hope Monkey's not in the car. Hoo 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 hoo. Oh boy. Was Monk in the game? I haven't heard from him in a while. He's not in the game. Okay. That would explain why I have frames. Monk, where are you? I know that you went off eating. It's silly how better frames I have without multiplayer. That shouldn't be the case. Have your save files ever gotten too large to upload to Epic Cloud? No, because I have Epic Cloud Sync turned off. Just because I I back up my own files properly. Epic's been causing more issues than not. Oh, Austin Powers. I don't think it will cause you trouble, but you really need to be careful. If it ever offers you to upload or download something, always upload it. Always have the local copy unless you're on a new computer. Yeah, and it messes the internet up. It really does. It's just Epic. Epic does things weirdly. I'm really looking forward to the Steam version. Bonk. But yeah, if you're playing on a single machine and you back up your own files, then you don't need the Epic save. I use InSync, and that's syncing to my Google Cloud, and I just told InSync to back up my save folder as well, which means that I have not just backing up to the cloud, I also have versions of the same file, and it just works well. So here we are. Let's go down and finish up the rail. Hey, Sir Quenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I need to plug this one gaping hole right there. Let's do this first. All right, here. Up to here, I believe. Does this need to be on the edge of something? Maybe. I don't know how important this is. That tick. Ooh, screw you, no. I deem it not important. Maybe Scan's screaming internally. It's like, yes, it's important. I got tired of the error, so I turned it off. Application, same here. It was just always erroring. goes halfway. And then this guy, to figure itself out, can actually go here, can't it? Can't it now? Let's remove this guy. Excuse you. Excuse me. Can you please? Thank you. Okay, that was too high. Your mama's too high. Do that. There we go. And then this is where the scan method's gonna come in handy. The scan method takes this up to the top and then connects. Do we like this? Yeah. No. Nope. 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 No. 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 I don't like that hump. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Put it down to there. Let's see if this works. Hello? No. 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 Come on. There we go. The problem is that that is too small. Well, we'll connect it up. We'll take care of that. And then that connects up there, and everything's fine. And this guy comes up to the first ramp. And then we have the rest. Goes down there. Ouch. And then we just connect this up. There we go. Off it goes down underground, and then this is going to be a 1 meter foundations to begin with. How is this going to look nice? Maybe if it's a 2 meter foundation first and then a 1 meter foundation, then we can actually make something out of it. As in, no. We might need to put this back a bit. So what if this is the 1 meter foundation? Not there. What are you doing? No. There. Clip hanger. Clip danger. Yep. Yeah, I got you. I got you. And this is going to be the 2 meter foundation. And then we look for the inverted 2 meter ramp. Put it right there. We'll see when we put the trains in if this is actually useful or not. It might work. Yeah. Oh, do the invert. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do the inverted ramps from the get-go. You're super clever. There we go. There we go. Yeah. The thing is that I don't like how there's no edge here. So let's do the original with the 1 meter foundation and the 1 meter inverted ramp. If I can find it. This guy. The same result, just it actually has an edge. We'll see when trains come by. I might actually have enough materials to build a few trains and then we can test it. I don't have power up here, so don't expect that, but the railroad track is too long. Your mother is too long, that's what. Oh boy, if you could, that would be so cool. I believe, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and anything in between, that we have a winner of an intersection. Your mother is too long. Yeah. I'm gonna go up and... Oh, shoot. Let's fix this. How far did we go down? One, and it's on the first one is where the 2 one is. I know what I'm saying. I know it doesn't make much sense, but I know what I'm saying. So This is where we pull the line, pull the line, pull the line. Or draw the line. That's how normal people speak. Have that there, and then 1 meter ramp. Hey, it's battle time. We'll do the battle in a minute. Let me patch this up. There we go. Look at this beauty. All right, let's do the battle, and then we're gonna take an aerial view if we can. Oh, 101. Nice. Look at that. Everyone's in the battle. Fantastic. Let's see who comes up on top. We have Maranoid going in with the Templar. Or is that a Centurion? No, that's a Paladin. Oh, yeah. All the assists. Moist Wizard with all the assists as well. Coming up for 2nd place, 3rd place soon. Look at that. Max with the 16 assists. Bloody Vampire coming up with the kills. Oh, look at that Rogue making short work of all those turrets. That's what rogues are all about, ladies and gentlemen. Fast-moving ninjas. That's it. And look, Bloody Vampire came up to 2nd place with the most kills, and Maranoid had with most assists, 29 assists. Well done. Well done. I wish I could scroll here. I can't. I hope they'll fix it. 3 rewards. Go to Zong, Das Ek, and Deep Flame. Enjoy your rewards. Ek, your healer. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's see. Do you do lines? I do not do lines. Store. Let's see if I can buy some stuff. Oh, we have more heavy tank scrolls. Yes, please. More scrolls for me. You have to click on this for the notification to go away, which is kind of annoying. Can I upgrade? I don't think I can upgrade my tank. Nope. Right on. Where do we go? I get... let's do the question mark. Question mark's always fun. And I'm gonna go in with a rogue this time. And go and beat these guys up. Yeah. Alright, put your battle boys in! Exclamation point battle! And join the fight! Now let's see if we can get enough air to take a look at what we've done. I think this is not as big as I thought it would be. Which is good. It's a good thing that we don't need a massive area for this. Let's do it here. I believe in the dream. Oh, wrong button. Fortnite. Yo, fork knife, exactly. Look at this dude. This is looking pretty cool. And this is gonna look much better once it's in place. And it's super easy to follow. It's not gonna mess up the AI. It's not even big. Like, imagine that's our rail coming in. I don't think it has a big footprint. Like, this is where the intersection of the rails would be, and it's just expanding it a bit. I think we have it. I think we have it. Look at that. It would probably be even nicer if it wouldn't be a 3 wide, it would be just a 2 wide train track. But hey, or if we would go out another one for the fork, it would look nicer, but I don't really want to because that would make the footprint even bigger. The thing that I love about this is it's nice and clean. The ramps make it big? Yeah. I mean, we could do we could do a proper 4-meter ramp, which would shorten the rail distance. I just don't think they look good. Let's just say that I put in the 1500 for you to change stance. I'm fine. Hey Scan, is there anything going against the 4-meter ramps with trains? I guess if the load is heavy, it makes it very difficult to climb up, doesn't it? Hey Razzle! What's up? But yeah, you could cut it down to here. 4 meter is too steep. Yeah, the corners are a bit tight. I agree. We could pull them out more, but then they wouldn't meet up here. They would. This wouldn't meet up into a straight. I'm happy with this. Double ramps and 4-meter ramps, they have the same elevate, they have the same slope. Because the double ramp is 2 4-meter. It's a 4-meter one and an inverted one. Hey Knots, what's up? A boss here as well. Everyone's turning up. Hello. We've just completed this and we know how to replicate it. We have measurements. Two meter isn't steep, it's the 4-meter that's probably too steep. I mean, we could take out the ramps there to make it look a bit slicker. Maybe that would help. We'll see. But at this point, this is our playground and I think we've... Yeah, I think the trains have problems. Yeah, the outer corners, these guys are a bit narrow, I know. But if we would put it from here, for example, to have another 8x8, then that would mean that this corner would come from here, and then there would be this straight line, and then this would go out that way, which wouldn't look as good. This is okay. And the problem is that if we go beyond the 8x8 curve, then it becomes a bit tricky. So this is probably the best size for it. Well, I just finished up my spank and love watching Spanklo play Satisfactory. Oh, Satisfactory. That's... God damn it, first spot. God damn it. That is beautiful. Botspot has a Twitter account, and if you can screen capture that and tweet it to Botspot, they would probably include it. It wouldn't be a nice curve if you make it too big. I know, right? I'm happy with this. This is gonna work well. Thank you, Zong. And I think with that, we have examples for everything. Like Spanktiful. Yeah, we have examples of a turnaround. We have examples of a train station fork. We have examples of a one-sided switch. We have examples of a normal rail. We have examples of going down, going up. No, top is finished. Top is finished. It's gonna be like that. We might. The middle one is a road, so we have to keep that solid. So unlike here, where you know you have the two lanes next to each other, we have one lane in the middle. So our 2 lanes is for the trains, and in middle that we're gonna have one for the cars. Hey, thank you for the follow, Carnicho. Now the only yeah, the top is fine. Top is absolutely fine. The only thing that we can't do is come with a vehicle and then turn either direction. Boom, 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 boom. I have 3 monitors plus the laptop plus an iPad. Dad joking coming. Ada?
What's the best part about living in Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
It lacks some supports now, because this is not for the supports, this is for the curves and the calculations. If we're gonna build this in real life or in actual situations, we're gonna have supports, don't worry. See where the pillars are? That's where we're gonna have the supports. Yeah. How are we going to do the vehicles? Oh, I have an idea, but it's going to cost me dearly. So what if the tunnel would go right and left as well? Invite me for a bit. Welcome back. Hey Monk, what do you think? We have the intersection. And I need to restart the game. And I need a bathroom break as well. Oh, do. No. Does anyone have any ideas how we would take the cars? Even if I try now, Monk, I can't invite you because this doesn't load. It doesn't matter if you've just started the game. I need to restart. So what I was thinking is to have the tunnel, but the tunnel has trains to a sub-tunnel for cars, maybe? No. Save and restart. That's what's gonna happen. What we might have, I don't know how we're gonna solve this. Gonna be honest, I have no idea. I'll have a think during next week and then we'll figure it out. Right, let me save, and I'm gonna go on a bathroom break and invite Monk and whatnot. Save and restart, guys. We're gonna have a stretch break, which means go stand up, move your legs, look away from the screen a bit, rest your eyes, and I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna get Monk in here as well. All right, see you soon. All right, let's see if we can get Monk back. Yeah, it's gonna be elevated 100% of the time. We'll see. Stretch breaks are for weaklings. Nah, you need to stretch. You need to stand up. One tail is not big enough for two-way traffic. That's true. There's not going to be automated traffic on it. It's just going to be a service road for us. Why something's wrong here? Which means that there's not really going to be anything on it unless we have to go and do some maintenance on a track and then we go up there and just ride it. To be honest, I don't think we need to care about this because we'll just go there with either an Explorer or a factory cart and then just dismantle it and go over. I'll just make a ramp to jump over it, maybe. Yeah. A top-end tail setup, they just break the game. Like, you can't trust the AI if you have that. And it's just silly. Hey, Monk made it in. I don't like anything about the top end tail setup. It's like it looks bad, it behaves bad. It's just not good. I think that's the only reason. Mainly the main reason is that the AI just can't handle it properly. There we go. Hey. Is this above the rail? No. Hey, this is gonna work. Hey, Epi. Look at this. We got no. Yep. Support. I wish you could color these. It'd be so nice. You can either have these or can build proper support. Deep. Two. Look at that. Even here we put supports. But this means that with the completion of this, we can go and start building our actual train layout. You're doing too well, it's hard to make fun of you. My plan works. Well, the doing bad is about to begin once we place this into practice. So I think where I want to start off with the train stations around the oil area. We're gonna build the pickup and the drop-off point, and then we'll see what we can do and how we're going to work it all up. Yeah. The thing is, the beauty of this game is like you play the way you want to play. As long as, you know, the game allows it, then you can do whatever you want to do. And after that, it just comes down to personal preference. And I think those of us who build the loops just don't like the other options. Or we've tested it in previous playthroughs and it didn't work. And then we're gonna add in, I'm not sure how we're gonna do these ramps yet. We'll figure it out once we get there. Style, I don't want to spend too much time styling this up because this is not gonna make any difference if this one's styled up. At one point, once we're comfortable with all these patterns and Monk knows them by heart, I know them by heart, I'm probably gonna tear this place down because it's just an eyesore in the sky. Right though, let's see if I can make some trains just to fill this in. I think I need a few computers, which I should have over there. Some of us just use conveyor belts. I don't like conveyor belts for the long run because their throughput is way lower than any other option. There we go. And you have to work for them a lot to work for you. So I don't have any power up here, so we're not going to be able to power up the train. I just want to see how the clipping is over yonder. Wrong button. Oh, easy. Easy. Look at that. Look at that. Like a bloody glove. That is absolutely easy. Okay, so that fits. Next question is over here. Having giant net of MK5 belts around the world is a nice challenge. It is. That is sexy tunnel, isn't it? So this should fit like a glove. Ooh, we could even go a bit. We can make this a bit more compact. Wait, what? I built this one extra high. We can make this even more compact, and I think it's gonna look better if it's compact. Will it? Or will it be a stretch? We'll try it. Once we're building it out in the wild, we'll try it. Hey, I can't pick block. Interesting. I'm thinking about making a few trains going to pure resources on and bring them back to my main base, make parts. Yeah. If you're coming to the fuel plant, can you bring concrete? You should have concrete in the storage bins outside. But I'm not going that way. I can take stuff to you, but it's gonna be a while. You're probably faster if you go yourself. This fits. We could make this a bit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a 4. With train or something, man. We don't have a train line. That's gonna be like a week from now. The trains run into each other, not yet. They clip past through each other, and that's one of the big advantages of having a loop system like this, that you're never gonna have trains coming towards each other. They're always gonna be on the same side. We are doing left side traffic, which means that that is not the right way around. There we go. So slow, I know. Hey, this fits like a glove. We're gonna try and make it more compact once we build it in real life. It can be one foundation down, and it would be nice and snug. Although this has some sexiness to it, that it fits so well. I don't know. We'll see. So what I kind of want to do is to get down here and start building the train line with that train station right there. Shino with an epic warrior, great job. You have 6 more minutes to put your boys in. Make sure you do exclamation point battle. And we need more than 20 people participating at all times in order to get a channel specific flag bearer. So make sure that that happens. Man, these buildings are going to have a frame like this, and that building is going to go away. We're going to transform that building into, well, it's not going to go away, it's going to stay like that. It's going to be a coke coal production building instead of a plastic production building. And then the plastic / rubber production is going to go that way somewhere, because it needs more water, and the water tower is actually full. We can't get more water, and I don't want to build any extra layers on the water tower, so we'll make it work. What's up, random gamer? How you doing? So the big question is, do we go through this canyon with the train to the fuel area, or do we go around where our normal road is? The reason why I would prefer the normal roads is because it's going towards our base. And that means that we can get to the base with train. Otherwise, I don't know. So what I want to do, let's see. Where are we? This is where the trains are. This is where Monk is. So we either go here or we go around. This would make more sense, wouldn't it? Canyons for the looks. Everything for the looks. I kind of agree. But the way that the train's layout is going to be, there's going to be a center point somewhere here. And we're going to have a radial train line set up going out from that center point to every part of the map. And then between those points, we're going to have, well, probably squares, concentric squares connecting those together. So if you start from here and you want to go there, then you'll find the next concentric square, go over to that radius and then come back down, or the other way around. And also I'm too lazy to plan that out. That's the issue. I guess the canyons would work. That seems like the shortest option for this, and this is going to be a specific route that only this train uses, I guess. Let's see how that affects this guy. So if we're going through the canyon, then oh boy, this doesn't work if we're going through the canyon at all. Unless we get the train to come in here, elevated from the ground so that the cars can actually do their thing. That would also look epic. That would look like a monorail. And this is one line, so it's just one track. It comes in, it then turns around and then comes down, gets into the loading bay. Or the unloading. This is the unloading. And then goes towards the loading, and comes out to the right, and then goes into the canyon. Hey, that works. That works. Next battle is 98 troops. We can do more. Come on, guys. We have 2 more minutes. Put your battle boys in. Would you recommend Spankler Spankwer for fuel or power? Would you recommend nuclear power or fuel power for power? It's kind of a tiered thing. I really like what Smirkin does. He has separate power grids, completely separate power grids. And one of them is on geothermal, which powers his water extractors, which powers his coal generators, which then are also playing a different circuit, which then are powering everything that needs to run to make fuel, to power the fuel generators, which then powers everything that you need to run to power nuclear power plants. And I think that's a very smart system. If you can pull that off, I think that's amazing. That might be something that we'll be going towards once we unlock the geothermal, which is next year. Oh yes, there we go. More troops coming in. Let's see, we have 47 seconds left. 106 troops. We got this, guys. We got this. Zong fell asleep halfway through. That's fine, Zong. It's okay. Ek fell asleep. He fell into his beer, probably. You unlocked everything. Good job. Yeah, we still need to do tier 7. We weren't really too hasty with that. Epi, did you fall asleep? No, you kind of did, didn't you? There we go. One more for Epi. Is that you? Oh, that's Orini. Dalek. Nice. Your hard drive hunt. Only useful until the extractors hit the 3.6 gigawatts, which realistically they shouldn't. Yeah. Max was prepping food. What did you get? Oh, I need to order food. Whoa! Zong with 2 tubes. Bloody Vampire with another tube. Von Arnott with another tube. And that was it. That was the fight. Shino with the most kills. Most assists. Max. Good job, guys. Very well done. Let's see who gets what. Shino gets 1 Paladin and Epi gets 15 gold. Epi doesn't deserve the 15 gold, but oh well. Alright, next battle. Made it top 5. Good job. Let's see. What do I want to be? I'm gonna go with my rogue. Ooh, the rogue is OP in this event. I'm just gonna go right there. Just get those tubes straight away. Exclamation point battle, guys. Put it in. Alright, let's go and do useful stuff for a change. And what have I done? What is going on here? Hello? This is weird. I'm gonna remove that because it's ugly. Actually, we should probably do it the other way around. That would be a smart idea. Give me Raina Explorer, please. Oh, the moon just came in. That's not a moon. Is it a moon? I don't know. Who knows? It might be another planet. I'm sure we didn't plan it. What are we gonna need? We're gonna need more of these, right? Those we have. Computers, maybe. Get those. Dismantle that. Can't stand it. I know you planned it. 36 gigawatts in water. Can power 480 coal generators. Nice, nice. That should be enough. Alright, now the biggest issue is getting through these tracks because the hitbox is still iffy. Oh, we can do it. There we go. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and yeet this guy off a cliff eventually. No, we can yeet it off that. Order food, goddammit! Oh, we'll. Bye! Okay. Okay, please don't land on the cliff. I need you. Whoa, shit! Shit, 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 shit! Oh my god, changing pants while you're falling? Are you serious? Oh god. More luck than brains and skill. I don't disagree. No, we're not using jetpack in this failed playthrough. Oh my word. Let's just go up. I mean, Monk can use it if he wants to. I'm not gonna. I don't like the jetpack. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Got it. Whew, my heart. My heart will go on, but my brain won't. Nope. Okay. How is your playthrough going, Kat? Are you enjoying it? Ooh. Alright, we're in. There's nothing going on in the brain anyway, so don't worry. There was nothing going on in the brain. Spanky spankies, don't worry. order food, god damn it! Love the degree of thought. That's good. That's good to hear. It's always a hit and miss. It's nice to see people finally getting into it. Now, the issue is that I currently have 2 parachutes, which means that the next one is my last one. Which means that we're going to Meza-proof this. Right there. Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. And then down we go. Let me just remove these so that I can remove those. And then down. It's almost morning. It looks like. And we have an autosave. Is Monk gonna get kicked out? 3, 2, 1. No, Monk's still in. Good. Wrong button, right buttons. There we go. Nope. Did you really? No? Okay. There we go. You're not in a car? Good. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, dunk. And walls. And walls. There we go. All right. Let's do this. So here's a question. Are we going to elevate the train stations here or not? I don't know yet. And I don't mean by elevating a lot. It's just elevating by like 2 foundations so that we can fit trucks and everything under it. Because why not? Or would it make more sense to have them on the ground? So what we know is that the train's gonna go out this way. And the issue that I'm having is if we have a track crossing this area, it would block all other traffic. Is that a problem though? No, it's not, because we can deal with that, and I would rather deal with it. Okay, let's do that. So we're gonna deal with that there, which means we're gonna come out here, which means 1, 2, 3, which means, hold on, let me just do this quickly. You got this. Traffic will be fine if you're not in the area. That's true. There. And then this is where we want a train station if I can make it. I can make it. Perfect. I'm gonna make it 1 in just because I want to have some creative freedom. There we go. And then, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, screw that. Screw that. Screw that. We're gonna put it here. Right there. There we go. Dordrecht Central. No. This is going to be... What is this going to be? Ficsit and its affiliates are not responsible for any delays caused by any reason, including... but not limited to hog attacks. Hold on. hold on. How does this work? Hog attacks, biomass on track, oncoming trains, collisions, nuclear meltdowns, or general situational derailment. Ooh, is that a hint for what's coming? That would be pretty cool. Right, so if we have that in place, now we can figure out... Oh, come on, really? Now we can figure out where to put these guys. So we need 4 of these at least that we know of. 1, 2, 3. I'm an idiot. Hey, I can put down this many train stations. This is what I need. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on, come on. 4. So this is going to be the unloading station of the empty canisters that we're going to have, which perfectly lines up with what we've built. This is nice. So we're going to have 4 going in that way, which we get 1, 2, 3, 4 from there, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 output there, and that is going to be leading up to this guy. The default station names represent the places of birth of CSF staff, and they have quite a few Dutch people on staff. That's cool. And then, so this is not going to be here. I can dismantle this and this. Let's just make space here. Oh, hold on. This is gonna be difficult, won't it? Because I need more space in my pockets. I can always get more concrete. There we go. So this is going to be a different building. It's not going to need the water intake. We're going to get the heavy oil residue from the other side. So we don't need this here. And I don't think this building is going to survive either. To be honest. The reason I'm hesitant to take this off because I think that building relies on that power connection. Let's fix that too. Fixing all the things. It is what it is. This is Satisfactory. It requires a lot of tinkering. So we're going to run the power along these lines because it makes it a bit easier. And then we'll figure out how we're going to hook it up to these buildings. And let's put it on the inner side, question mark? Yeah, we can pull that off. If you're not looking. Pop that there. Pop that there. Pop that there. Pop that there. There we go. Now the next one is the one that you shouldn't be looking at, but I think we can all live with that. If not, it's your fault. It's your problem. I'm going to pop that in. And pop that in and pretend that there's been a hole drilled through the rock face, because why not? More power to the people. Pop that in. Speaking of popping in, don't forget to do exclamation battle and get into stream captain, because we need all the troops. How many are we at? We are at 43 troops. Come on, we can double that. Easy. If not, quadruple that. Just don't forget. Bop. Hey, Cataranis. I took a while to read your name, to not butcher it. I think I didn't. So the reason why I put 2 down instead of 1 is because if I need to turn out to be on this wall, what I would do is put another one down there and then hook it up. And if people mess it up, it's so well. And if I would just do one in the middle, that would look silly. There we go. I really like these utility pillars. They help us out so much. Where did that go? Right. Okay. So this is a clear example of I'm not doing my job well enough. What the fuck is that? Okay. So we're gonna fix this finally. That guy there. That guy there. And I have a rule that I can't do this because that will look well. So what I'm gonna do, hold on, let me hook this up first, is if I need to change direction of where the wire is going, I have to do a corner like this. Then I'll probably have another one here, like so. And then that would go up like so. Although even better, we could put one of those up there, hook that up, and then hook this up. And that would just look a bit better. So then to go this way, what we would need is another one of these up there. Hello. Excuse you. There we go. Yeah, it would be nice if you could change orientation, but you can't really do that. Hook that up. Hook this guy up. And then, well, this is the thing that we're not sure I can do. I haven't ordered food yet. Thank you, Max. You're absolutely right. And then I'm not really happy with this because we can't do anything about it. It's not straight. It's good enough. There we go. Okay, so we have that sorted. And before Max scoffs at me again quite truthfully, because I do need to order food. Let me order food. What am I gonna order? My favorite Italian place isn't up to standards lately, and it's pretty sad. If you go into Discord, there's a food sharing channel. I've shared my underwhelming lasagna last night. I wasn't happy about that, so I'm not gonna order that. You just had a quiche? Ooh,
what do you call
good.
a factory that sells passable products? A satisfactory.
What? Okay, I need to log in here. Hold on. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. By the way, guys, here's an idea while I'm ordering. I've recently became a proud owner of a VR setup, and I've started experiencing Beat Saber for the first time, which is really cool. I want to start a monthly playlist. There's some plugin mods that can give you a versus mode. I want to start a monthly challenge that we have a playlist, and we should try to achieve the highest score. I went for a Valve Index. Got the hummus? Oh, I might. You know what? That actually... Oh, the burrito place is open too. Shit. What's the time? It's 10 p.m. Ooh, it's gonna be a burrito. It's gonna be a burrito. It's gonna be a burrito. And I do the hot box, so it's not the burrito without the wrap. Really good. Medium salsa. I'm not gonna do the medium salsa though because of my acid reflux. So unfortunately, I can only do the normal salsa, which I'm not happy about at all. Okay, where's my food? Build your own hot box. There we go. Grilled chicken, grilled steak, grilled chicken. There we go. Add grilled chicken, more grilled chicken. I mean, yeah. Coriander lime rice, black beans are the best beans, am I right? Mild size salsa, sour cream, lettuce, guacamole, of course, oven baked fries with barbecue salsa. Ooh, hey Emily, what's up? I might try that. Let's see what it is about. Isn't currently accepting orders? What the fuck? That's false advertisement. God damn it. You son of a bitch. No. Ugh, just closed, didn't it? Oh, screw you. Okay. I'm gonna go for the next best thing. Let's get the hummus. I really like hummus from this place. It's gonna be perfect for tomorrow's snacks. Let's see, main courses. Apricot glazed chicken breast. That's always a good one. Traditional moussaka. I'm sold. Thank you. You're gonna be in the belly very soon. I approve. Moussaka is an amazing construction that you need to try. There we go. Get some of those. Yes, please. And that's it. Go to checkout. You know, do you know what the loudest pet is? A trumpet. Yeah, moussaka is amazing, isn't it? Alright, I have about half an hour before it arrives. I had some DP, yep. I mean, double action, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Moussaka is good. And I got some baklava with it. And I got some hummus. Hummus is good stuff. Right, okay, don't look at the pipes because they're ugly. This marks the inaugural train station setup. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Do I have... Yes, I do. I need a handy dandy cart for this. Unfortunately, the restaurant that I'm ordering from isn't the best. It used to be amazing and then something happened and it just went down the drain, which I'm kind of sad for because they had amazing food. Now it's just okay. It's the same restaurant, same place, same menu. It just started out of a 4.9 rating and now it's down to a 4.4. From London to Taiwan. Also, what do you guys think about the Beat Saber idea? What I want to achieve with that is to be each other's like training buddies. So there's always going to be a high score to beat of someone in the community. And that might motivate each of us to actually just get off our asses and do it. And then every month we would have a different playlist that we can use in the versus mode. And I think there's a challenge or streamer mode too. I don't want to stream Beat Saber just yet, but you can still challenge me. Nope, not giving you my baklava. I almost said my balaclava, but that's very much different. You can have my balaclava. I'm just not giving you my baklava. Baklava is pretty good. Yep. Shut up, Max. Oh boy. We're on a ticking time bomb right now. Concrete, there just isn't enough of. Nope, never. And it's always the last few pieces. There you go. Excuse me. Oh, it's auto saving. Can you change the size of the items? What do you mean? The UI? There is a setting in, I think it's user interface, enable large inventory slots. Yeah, that's what I have just for stream to see it better. Because some people watch it on mobile and it's quite small if you're watching it on mobile. That's it. Progress update after a few hours, 22 gigawatts online, 90% to go. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna enable our big power plant that Monk is building right now. Right, so we need to figure out how this is going to fit. Which means that we'll probably need to patch this up as well. Which is fair enough. This is exciting. I've been waiting for trains for a long time. We have a nice truck network which is working perfectly, and the train network is gonna be supplementing that. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Do-do-do. Dee-dee-doo-doo. So we need 4 trains here too. Oh shit. Every single raw ore a mine puts out in a node on the planet shall be processed. That is a challenge. For that you need to build 457 nuclear plants. Just saying. It sounds like a cool challenge to me. Right, so we need 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Train station, and let's put it here. Here. And then this is where the thingamaboober is. I think I know what I'm doing. I might look like I know what I'm doing, but I don't believe I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more motors and cables. Hey, at least this time I've calculated it. Yeah, FJ Rocks just created a world with that. And it's not actually the miners or the nuclear power plants that are a bitch to do. It's the water extractors that you need. Next playthrough challenge, power consumption may never drop below 80%. The only reason why that's a shitty challenge, currently is when you boot up your world, there's a 40 to 60%, no, 30 to 60% power spike, and it's just a pain in the butt to manage. Even if you do everything right, it would just make life horrible. Hey, it's battle time. Let's do it. How are we doing? 88 troops. We've done better. We've done better. Let's see the kill feed. I can actually take this away now. Needless to say, your PC will not have a good time producing literally everything possible in the game. Yeah. Oh, they can be excused, that's fine. It's just, it's going to flip the circuit breaker every single time you load up the game, and fixing it is super difficult. Most kills by Orini, well done. Most assists by Moist Wizard, I still love that name. Max came in first, Godless Donut is the second. You guys are doing it well. There we go. Who's gonna get the rewards? Shino and Epi, good job. Good job. And then let's go off to the question mark. It's always fun. Don't forget to put your battle boys in. I'm gonna go down with another rogue. You know what? No, I'm gonna be my tank. Tank is gonna come right here, rush into the face of danger, and make sure everyone's eyes are on me as long while you guys cut their throats from the back. And I can language, and that is fine. But yeah, that's the thing, is that it's gonna trip the circuit every time you load up the save. I need more cable and more motors. I have that somewhere, I know. Here, maybe? More cable, more motors. I have it somewhere. Stop hiding. Oh shit. That don't look good. Maybe in the Explorer? Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Sip of water for everyone from Herpington. By the way, Herpington, we're gonna get your colors set up. We can actually do it now. We'll do it around my food, because that's always a weird occasion. Motors? Nope. Crap. Save the game. That's a good idea. Let's hope Monk is not in a vehicle. No, he's not. Save the game! And a sip of water for everyone again. Okay. Everyone grab your drinks. Oh my. This is taking a while. Our save file is about 5 megabytes. You stay here and be pretty. Plays the home version of same game. As in one to sip for everyone, guys. Oh, we're not gonna go thirsty today. And another sip from Circrania. Another sip. Don't overdo it, because I'm not gonna approve it. Rum is water, right? Nope. Remember, you have to do it too, not just me. There we go. It's enough for now. And where's my approval? Where did that go? Come back. There we go. Completo. All the dad jokes, all the sips of water. And what's that, Azim? You'll take beer for the following ones? I'm waiting until my food arrives, and then I'll continue with beer. Only water counts as water. We need to stay hydrated, even if we're drinking beer. Very important. Beer is not water. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Shit, we're out of stuff. Right, okay. So instead of going back with a full pocket, what if we go back with an empty pocket and bring back a full pocket of goods? And if we were to bring back a full pocket of goods, what would the full pocket of goods be when we have a full pocket of goods? That is the question. Can't make rum without water. That's true. I don't need that. No, go away. What are we going to be missing? Let's say no. Yes, maybe no. No. I've discussed that with myself thoroughly. It's mostly water, but it dehydrates due to the alcohol instead of hydrating in the long run. Yes, that's true. Let's go home. This is a long drive. But we need motors. We need... What are we going to be missing? We have copper pipes. We have steel plates. We have concrete. That was the concrete truck. We have steel plates. We have cables. We have wires. We have pretty much everything. I'm going to bring a bunch of rotors and motors and heavy modular frames, but we have a bunch of heavy modular frames there as well. I think it's just the motors. Well, Bavarians would agree with you, but it's not how the vodka translates into the diminutive of water. Yeah, it does. Little water. But it's not. It's very sad that the Explorer runs slower on foundations than on the ground. Look, we're going like 80 kilometers an hour, and as soon as we hit the dirt, we're gonna go 120. Uh-oh. How do I always mess this up? Yeah, I know. I know, and Snoot once explained that it's because the collision detection isn't optimal. Yeah. Goes 0 instead. Shut up. Oh, this is where I always crash. There's a truck route here, and the truck only renders too late. And by the time I see it, it's too late. All right, let's see if we can avoid it this time. I think we could. Huh? Going down. Going to the right. Going around. There we go. The frames are just somewhere else. The frames are not here. Don't look for them. They went into hiding. The interesting thing with the hub and the drone and the colors is that if you dismantle the hub and you place it down again, the drone would have your base colors, and then you restart the game and then it forgets it, which is pretty sad. Doink. We're home! Alright, we should pet the doggos as well while we're here and empty. Hey doggos! What's up? What's up? You can too adopt a lizard doggo for 500 BDs. We have 1 or 2 more left. Nothing worthwhile. There we go. Doggos! Come here, doggos. Come here, boys. There we go. Can you not bring me something useful, please? Thank you. It's not useful. That's not useful. Come here, come here, come here, boy. Come on, come here. Don't make me go in there. Come on, come here. Come on, come here. Come to Papa. I have a little treat for you. No, treat. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. What now? Wasn't worth it. I think it's very interesting how well this game runs regardless of missing optimizations. Yeah. He's got vertigo. Yeah. Nah. Add up Derpworth. Hey, did that not come through? Or are you just adopting the one from Jace? Baited. Do 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 do. Do do do. Come here. Come here. What's wrong with you guys? There we go. There's the cheer. It was just a bit late.
Adopt Derpworth.
Derpworth. We have Derpatron. Derpatron and Derpworth.
Pioneer Herpington _ Derpworth has fed 500 squirrels. The label on the nuts reads as follows: Adopt Derpworth. On behalf of the Mezanites, Ficsit Incorporated thanks you for your contribution.
Derpworth. There we go. And my food is coming too. Look at all the greens. It's a bit darker. Lighter, darker. There we go. I call that perfection. There's little Derpworth. Your doggos just want to give you radiation? Aww. Alright, I need to check on my food. Thank you for Derpworth. Derpworth's gonna be taken care of. We have one more doggo left. Holy cow, we need to go and tame some more. Too bad the baklava got lost on the way. I'm just gonna get reimbursed for that. Right, let's grab a bunch of these just for the sake of it. And then let's grab a bunch of these. Why not? This is my car, my very, very car. There we go. What else are we going to be missing? Cable, rods, rotors. What do we need for tracks? We need these guys, don't we? Don't you go to sleep. I need to see where my food is before Epi takes it all. I'm sorry guys that I'm gonna go and grab my food and be a bit AFK, but it is what it is. When you do all day streams, you have to eat at one point. I think I have everything. We need to go and refuel. So it's gonna be a bit longer of a break because I need to go down to the ground floor, get my food, bring it up, eat it. I might eat it with sound on and we might do this and that, but oh, can I get to the refueling station before my food arrives? That is the big question. I don't know why I need to, but I just want to. Oh, there goes the truck. Dude, yesterday I found myself coming. This is the gas station of the base. I turned into the gas station and I had to queue. In a game, in a world that I've built, I had to queue for gas. Like right now. I come in, I'm still gonna get loaded, I think. I hope. Nope. This is tinkering with that truck. Okay, we're standing in queue. Okay, now maybe. Here. There we go, I'm getting filled. There we go, nice. Right. I'm gonna go stand aside and go and get my food. I will be back momentarily. Until then, go and do whatever you want to do, but be back in like 5 minutes.
Far Let's pray there is more than we know as the countryside clears and the cities full of the world. The world is yours. Let's pray it doesn't bring you to tears as the people awoke and there was unusual fears of the world. The world is yours. I'll stay forever a day to keep you safe as it's so unpredictable. I'll pray that this is the way as the
Man, this food, this is gonna be amazing. We do need to look at something else though while I'm eating instead of me. And the microphone will go further away so that you don't hear the chewing. Enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy. Don't you worry about that. Maybe put the music in a bit higher. We'll see. Sorry about the long wait, but hey, this looks really good. I'm sure if I can show it. Can I show it? That moussaka is a good moussaka. I'm super hungry. But in the meantime, if you have any questions, yeah, it's really good. Questions, we can even do Herpington's colors because we have a channel point request from Herpington for like a week ago to do his colors. We might do that because we can. Rehungers. I'm sorry. There's good salsa. Nods in approval while drooling. I'm sorry. I don't know who had the idea of Eastern or Mediterranean. No, this is Eastern, isn't it? Good shout. Very good shout. In the meantime, let's do colors. Studio scenes. Add scene. Okay, let's see what your colors are. I have it here. Snoot. Nope. It's not Snoot colors right now. This is gonna be Herpington's colors. Paste that. And third one. Paste that. There we go. Where's my chat bot? I want to see chat in the meantime. I remember what you asked for. I have it. Don't you worry. It's a dark green. That's going to be interesting. I'm sorry if there's chewing noises. I despise chewing noises. I'm trying to keep away from the mic. I can't. Let's see. Dark green. How does the dark green look on me? It's not too bad. Living room middle. Let's see this. That ain't bad. It's a bit too bright though. Let's do that. Living room window could go there as well. Can't hear chewing noises and you're disappointed? I'm sorry. Or not. And do this. Yeah, how do you like that, Herpington? Yeah, it's orange, purple, and green. I remember because I have a queue. It shows up in my reward queue. And I just marked it complete now. Thumbs up. Right. So now I just need to copy your name because I'm not going to type it. Can I right click copy please? Please? No. Thank you. Control C, maybe that'll work. Hey, it worked. I'm just gonna do Herpington. Not gonna do the Derpworth. There we go. Create commands. Create. Chat. General. Nope. Subscriber. There we go. And then go back home. We should reset. And now you should have your color. And you can try exclamation point Herpington now. And it should work. There we go. All subscribers can do this. There's a channel point. Just make sure to get your colors in. Has an amaze. There we go. Man, I was hungry. I was really hungry. Thank you, Max. And this moussaka is absolutely fantastic right now. You have to show the baklava too? I will. Although I know I'm only going to eat it later. This moussaka is definitely way better than my lasagna was yesterday. You can change it to any other color that's in the list. If you do exclamation point lights, then we'll show you. Thank you, Deep Flame. I try to avoid eating on stream, but sometimes you can't. This salsa is hot. God dang it. Also, if you guys have any other color suggestions, let me know what the name of the color is and the hex value of it. If you do exclamation point CP, you should be able to get a hex value. Let's do it. 77 troops, all right. I'm gonna do exclamation point CP. Oh, that was easy. Easy peasy. Shino again and Max on top. What the heck, guys? You guys know how to play this game, don't you? Dalek with the most assists. Nice. And Epi got the 50 gold. Rigged! And we have 3 more tiers to pass. We can do that. I'm confident. Boss fight. It's rigged. Yeah, I know it's rigged for Epi. I'm going to do. I'm gonna go and distract the boss. Barbarian and Rogues OP when there are so many clustered low-life enemies. I agree. This event is assassin heavy. which is pretty nice because the previous one was ranged, mostly. I'm really looking forward to this event being over, and then we're gonna get the verses back. Versus is super fun. You can basically battle against another community, and it's balanced pretty well. So even if the other community is a massive community, they can't really place more than our own power, or vice versa. Oh my. There's gonna be food coma after this. Definite food coma. Yeah, I think they're working on the maps. They were showing off a bunch of new cool configurations. You got every alt recipe? Nice. Yes, Song, absolutely. It's just bragging rights. What should we do with it? Should it be like list your name on the channel page or something? Because we could do that. Oh my god, grabbing a bite of the hot salsa as the last bite was a really, really stupid idea. Because right now my acid reflux is like, hello! Uh-oh. Shit. Right. This calls for an antacid. Oh man, the things that happen to you when you get older. Man, this is good. So you want to see the baklava, don't you? Oh no. Owl, please. Getting old is a bitch, I agree. I never had any acid reflux until this year. You don't want to see this, Happy. You really don't want to see this. You don't want to see this. 3 lovely bites of baklava. Really, 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 really tasty. Extra crispy, yep. I'm not gonna put it in the fridge because if it gets too cold and the honey gets really stiff. But the face appetite ruined. I'm sorry, Epi. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'll be right back. Let me clean up and then I'll be back. Yeah, it is a baklava. It's just a small one. It has all the right ingredients in it. All right, it's time to wash this down with a nice beer. And then let's go and build some train tracks. Cheers, Prost, Skål, Isveikata, Kippis. Cheers, Ageshigadra. I don't know, there's a bunch of others. I don't know. Let's do it. Prost. Kampai. Prost, that's the one. All right. Let's get back to building, because this train track is not going to build itself. Shall we go and check on Monk? Why not? Zum Wohl. Ja. $39.50X. Which one is that? I know. Is that the Threadripper? No, that's not the Threadripper. I'm a 16 core. Isn't that the 3900X? Or is that the 24 core? I never know what kind of beer brand I'm drinking. It's called the Camden Hells. Hold on. It's one of my favorites in London. It's called Camden Hells. Because this is a local-ish brewery. It's like one borough over, like 2 streets away. And it's a medium, it's a mix between an ale and a lager. So it's a bit more meaty than a normal like a German Pilsner, but it's also not a full-blown ale. And I can drink a lot of it and I'm still okay the next day. And that's the only beer that does that for me. Because I'm not really an ale guy. The ales are a bit too heavy for me. But Pilsners are mostly too light, at least in the UK. Let's go and see what Monk's is up to. Oh. Guinness Robust. ABV is the alcohol percentage. Oh, what is it? I think it's... hold on. I can't look at beer bottles and drive at the same time. I think it's not bad. Hold on. Where is it? I remember seeing it. Oh, it's right there. 4.6. It's in between, isn't it? Don't drink and drive. Yeah. A lot of beer. Hey, Young. What's up? So if I have 2 of anything. Oh my god, zombie dust! Thank you for that subscription.
Pioneer Zombie Dust 22 has decided to support our efforts of planetary exploitation.
Thank you so much, Zombie Dust. 4.6 is definitely on the lighter side, but it's also not 3.2 or something. Cheers! But that's the thing, I don't like drinking to get drunk. I don't like to get drunk. I love drinking. So this is the right thing for me. If I have 5-6 pints of this, I'm okay the next day. If I have 5-6 pints of anything else, I have a terrible headache. Look at all of this beauty. Oh man, this is gonna be nice. Look at all the power set up. Monk's been busy. Monk's been super busy. Alright, Monk. Monk's been super busy. This is gonna be epic. This is gonna be great. And we're gonna bring the pipes in the back somehow. What I'm anticipating is that we're gonna have a wall hole and the pipes are gonna be on the outside. And then we're just gonna be coming in. And look, we have viewing platforms, and all of these are gonna be purring like a kitten. And then you can look down, and that's where the unloading's gonna be. This is where we're bringing the train to. What's up, Monk? You got kicked out of your car and into mine and died? The heck? You know what? That happened to me yesterday. I was riding in my car and I just suddenly died. And nothing. I did nothing. Okay, this one's mine, right? I think so. Yeah, this one's mine. Yeah. Yeah, there's one other beer that I really like, which is the Frontier, and that's a local beer as well, and that's 5.6, which is a bit heavier. Where did your car go? I don't know where your car went. Hey dude, where's my car? Where's your car? I don't know. Let's check the map. I think it's under me. Hold on, let me get off the path and then we'll find it. And the interesting thing is that I didn't used to like beer at all. And then I moved to the UK and someone introduced me to cider, which I must say that if you're living outside of the UK, what are those bloody brands? Strongbow is not a cider. That's a piss water. And Germans, you probably know the same thing with beer. Like, it's not beer. It's piss water. Strongbow is not cider. Believe me, that's not it. None of the commercial shit that you can buy in shops is actually cider. Aspal Dry is actually good. I agree. That's one of my favorite ones. Especially if you can get it on tap. Aspal Dry is great. That's pretty much close to what cider is. And then there's Thatcher's Gold and Thatcher's Katie. Thatcher's Katie is like 5.9% or something, or no, that's 7 something, which is just bonkers. Okay. Piss water, yep. You're currently trying all cider brands in Germany? Yo. No. Listen, I'll bet you with my... hold on. Let me get a weapon in my hand, okay? It's cheating this way. Come here. Let me love you. Come here. There we go. I want to poke your butt. Come here. What a nice butt you have there. Come here. Hello. One more. Are we good? Are we good? No. Dance, baby. No. What the heck? I have nothing to offer. I'm sorry. Now you know what all my exes feel. There we go. Ouch! There we go. Fermented apples, exactly. It's basically apple wine-ish. Hello? Butts butt. The best cider is a cider you don't drink. I mean, you can get some really, really nice ones, but you need to go to craft places that actually make them. The ones that you get in shops and in cans, just don't drink it. Bottles are okay, but cider on draft is much better. Nah, don't. That Strongbow is just like, no, that fizzy piss water. Just like I don't know what kind of beer brand to bring up to not offend anyone. I wanted to say Corona, but a lot of people like Corona as a beer. It's like, it's not beer. You can like it as a fizzy drink, but it's not beer. Augustiner, there you go. Grolsch. A Grolsch or whatever that is. Apple wine is a big thing in the area of the River Main. Yeah. But there are enough cheap beer spank here that also tastes like piss. Your pizza's arrived. Double the size of what you've ordered. That's always a good surprise. I've been just going around in circles looking for Monk's vehicle, and I don't know where it is. I have nothing for you, Monk. There is one on the map. Is it there? You should be right to go. Yeah. The one thing is that I never, like, if someone in the US tells me that they don't like beer or they don't like coffee, I don't fuss with them, because you don't get good beer or coffee unless you really know where to look in the US. Is my death chest under? It might be above. Let me go under and I'll verify. Well, technically it is, but we all know it isn't. If anything, I would think it's above, Monk. Yeah, it's gonna be above. Hey, Tabika! Yeah. I agree. I agree. Mike, mostly it's the same question as trying to explain what yellow looks like to a blind person. You need to experience good coffee a few times to appreciate what it is. What's up, Tabika? Did you get the game? Alright, let's go back and start building the train. Ooh. We're gonna wing it. You know that, right? We're gonna wing the path. Man, if only we could calculate Y values, that would be great. We'll improvise. We should remove this monstrosity. I like Strombo as a fizzy drink. Yeah, as a fizzy drink, why not? Just don't call it a good cider. Magnetic cider, that sounds good. Yeah, proper cider isn't fizzy. That's where it begins. And it's dry, not sweet. I mean, you can get really nice craft beers in the US as well. You just need to really work for it. I just got my laptop and watching my first stream on it. Yay! So much better than watching on my phone. I agree. I just got my laptop and watching my spank on it. Oh, it's so much better than watching on my Spanknel. Spanks, yay. Oh my god, Buttspot is on fire today. Alright, refuel. I've been doing nothing for the past hour. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the train, bring it here, and if we do 3 plateaus from the top, we should be fine. Lots of, you know what, Seattle is actually not bad for coffee. I agree. Seattle's one of the better places in the US to go for coffee. Zong, are you posting it on Twitter as well? You need a screenshot for Buttspot. You don't have Twitter? That's fine. That was a flight. So, yeah. I wanted to go to Seattle, but I was in Vancouver. I've rented a car, and I wanted to drive down from Vancouver to Seattle and then over to San Francisco. But apparently, if you take cars across borders, it's stupendously expensive. I was like, what? That just does not compute for Europe. Oh, apparently that's not the case between the US and Canada. Is what it is. I still want to go. Oh shit! I still want to go to Seattle. I have a few friends there, and it seems like a nice place. Yep. The good coffee is brewed. I agree. Oh shit! Another truck. No, that's going. Oh, we need to overtake. Can we? Can we? Oh, this crazy driver coming through. Alright, made it. Oh shit. No. It doesn't work with the lag spike. I think that was the concrete truck. Cue deja vu. No, it's fine. Especially if we can see the city on very sunny days. Yeah. So apparently Seattle has the weather that people think London has. London is really not rainy at all. Seattle and Amsterdam. He died again? The hell, monk? And the chest was not up there? Where the hell is it? Is it even below the platform? I really, 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 really hope they're going to fix a bunch of issues soon, because I don't want another Star Citizen. Like, I'm literally not playing Star Citizen until 3.9 comes out because 3.8 was so bad. And I was super active in the Star Citizen community. We even have an organization in Star Citizen that is created to spread knowledge, help other people, explain bugs, how to play the game whatsoever. And answering questions got so bloody repetitive and boring, because every 2 minutes someone would come in with a, how do I refuel my ship? Because the refueling was bugged. And the workaround was to just hover above the platform and refuel and whatnot. But we had to explain it every 2 minutes. And I just couldn't. It rains here, not like people think, but it's cloudy for 7-8 months of the year. I could do that. The thing is, in London, it rains maybe every day. That might be true, which is not. But if it were, it rains for 10 minutes. And that's it. And then the sun's out. And then sun's out for 3 hours, and then rains for 10 minutes again, and the sun comes back out. It's more sunny than not. But what I've heard of Amsterdam is like Seattle as well. You brought Star Citizen, but your PC can't handle it? Dang it. Nah, English maybe, like if you go north, yes. London's south. London's actually nice. Sometimes too nice in these years. Like when we go around 40 Celsius, that's not common for London, and we've hit it a lot lately. Okay, so now I don't have anything in my pockets that I actually need, do I? I just need concrete. Auto save. I'm sorry, monk. He's gonna get kicked out. No. Yes. Poor monk is gonna rage quit. Please don't tell me I clicked on the feedback site. No, okay. So I need concrete, and then we can build the train stations. The only reason I'm looking forward to having trains is that this journey, A, is gonna get faster and smoother. B, I'll have time to chat instead of dealing with driving. 5 decades hit 41 Celsius. Yep. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of hot weather lately. Last year was alright. Last year we had about a week of heat, which is 36, and then it went back down. But when I moved here, summer was 25. That's why I moved here. I hate heat. I'm like, I can do 25. That's cool. Okay, I don't need that many motors. I definitely don't need that many motors. I need a few. That's enough. And I probably need more of these guys. Wump, 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 wump. See, I've been collecting progressive house tracks over the past few days. The ones that you can hear on Scan Voices stream. The ones that I really enjoy listening to. But during streaming, it's just... I don't know. I need to get used to it. Yeah. I'm all for winters, Dusek. I grew up in massive snow in Hungary. Just, yep, I stand the winters. I stand the winters. Oh, fuck off! Really? Anything above 26 outside is death for me. Alright, which way is that way? That way, okay. That goes there. So this is where it gets interesting. I need to put the freight platform this way. Or do I? Anything below 30 is considered cool by my girlfriend. I had that. I had that as well. It's super annoying. 2023 is a comfort zone. Below is okay. Above is hot mess. Yep. And right now, because it's cool outside and I have a cool breeze, this is what's going on inside and I'm fine with it. This is my room. But I don't feel it because I have a cool breeze. It's nice, and a cool beer. But it's gonna get toasty soon. So here's a question, chat. I haven't done a good job there. There's gonna be... That's where the output of this building is. There's gonna be 2 more up there, 2 more up there, and there's 2 down here. So that's the 8 outputs to these 8 inputs. Now, do I put it like this and then we go above the train station with the loading? Or do I do it like this and have the loading down here? I think I've answered it to myself. I want to put it back here. It's gonna look better. It's gonna look much better. Okay, solved. Hello? Can you please click? Thank you. I'm a winter person as well. Can walk barefoot in ice and snow while under -20. Nice. Can't stand over 27. No, I can't do that. Like 27. Is that a cup of coffee in your hand? Yes, it is. I can drink from it. It's quantum coffee. It doesn't spill no matter what you do. You would hate Florida and Belize? Yeah, I wouldn't go there. I've been to Florida. It's not my jam. I can't scroll up in chat. There's something wrong. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's battle time. Let's do it. It's catching up on chat. This is the thing. As soon as we can automate the travel time, we'll be fine. It's 96. Captain Keys, if you flip it around, you get still 96. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's see who gets the kills. Oh, this is slaughter. Absolute slaughter. Total slaughter. Total slaughter. Not gonna leave a single soul alive. La-di-la-da. Genocide. I don't know how the song goes in English. There we go. Well done. Who got the super eye? Dust got the super eye. Dalek got the mastermind. And Bloody Vampire with the most kills. Dalek with the most assists. Well done, everyone. And who gets the Centurion? Herpington. Well done. Oh, you need to place more units. And we got a new map. Did we tier up as well? No. Did we not? Oh, no, we didn't. Woohoo! Alright, let's go for the tubes. The tubes are the lubes. The lubes are the tubes, or the lube tubes. What am I saying? Let's pop it there. Right, camera, action. Let's build stuff. It's satisfactory, isn't it? So what I'm thinking is that we can... Lube tube! We could... do things like... pull this out. missing everything. I'm literally missing everything. So we're gonna have a bunch of elevators going up to the top of this, and we're gonna have a bunch of belts going across to here, where we're going to mimic the same thing, I think. We're gonna start from the top and see where the elevators bring it down to, and then match this up, because we're going to have to load the fuel up there, which is gonna be fine. And then one thing that we need is this, like so. One very important issue that we need to deal with, ladies and gents. We need a passenger stop. You need to head back to bed. Overdoing it a bit lately. Oh, you're fine, Max. You're fine. But sleep well. I don't know where we're gonna come down though. What I want to definitely have is a passenger stop, because you know that we're gonna need it. Activate lurk mode. Oh! Das Ek gifting a sub to Stritch!
Pioneer Das Ek NBG has pledged their continued support of your failings.
Thank you, Das Ek. It's Strich, isn't it? Strich? No, Strich. I'll get better. I promise. At one point in my life I knew German, not anymore. There we go, let's pop that there. That works. That works. This is going to be the oil fields passenger. Love to support my failures. Oil. Shall we? Okay, here's an honest question. Do we go with Scan's terminology of having paxes? I do love the fact that we prefix it with something though. What I've had previously was parking, or just even P oil. What do you guys want? Pax. You did pass. What's the X for Scan? Passenger exchange, or what's the X? The X, not X. Player access. Ooh. P oil does not sound healthy. Ha! Oily P is. Alright, let's do that. Cool. Because you know we're gonna need this. And then let's bring it. Let's bring it. Ooh, Zong wants a sip of water for everyone. We can do. It's coming out to here. Like so. Sip of water for everyone, guys. Not just me. This is out now. Right. AA stops. Put them on the top of the list. I think this might put them on the top of the list as well if you start with the thing. It's a military abbreviation for passenger exchange. Okay. I dig. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bracket might do it. We'll see. So basically have that here. And then we'll have this here. And then there's one thing that I really want to do. Call me crazy. Call me Sue. But what if? And this is again from was it from Max? I think it was from Max. Let's see, a 1 meter foundation, 1 meter ramp. And then we can cheat, concrete this. Like so. Crazy Sue! That'll work! There we go. Look at that. Perfect. I'm okay with this. But wait, that's illegal. Not really. I mean, you have this in real life, right? And that's why I don't think it's cheating, because this kind of works for real life. If they would fix the hitbox of the bloody thing, you wouldn't have to do this. But the hitbox is shit. With the Explorer, you can't cross it properly. Right. Okay. What shall we do? Should we build the training tracks or shall we build the loading? What do you guys think? Hamburg? Hauptbahnhof? I've been there multiple times. This should be Kopferheit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is going to be diluted fuel. Fuel? That's not how you spell fuel. Nope. Fuel. Yeah. Oh my god, it's getting loading. I think I'm just gonna call these functional. Fuel. Willkommen bei den Squirrels. Jawohl. All Satisfactory streamers have different ideas of what's cheating and what's not cheating. That's true. I don't like the fact that this is a ramp and not just a foundation. I wish I could just use the foundation here. That would be better. But hey, the alternative is weird. Seriously, why are 50% of the people in chat speaking German? My German is still quite good. Thank you. I think the pronunciation's alright. I lose the understanding over time. I think the biggest player base of Satisfactory is German. That's the main reason. I don't know where the entry point is. I have a feeling. Oh, it's a total raid. Hello, hello. Oh, pressing the wrong button. Hello, everyone. Hello, I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello, Turtle. I'm a chicken. Arblane, thank you for hyping everything up. How is everyone going? Hey, 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 Madmanter. Hey, Makiva. Makiav. Fedro. Hello, Madmanter. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Hello, hello. We shall raid you. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my god. Here we are again, Marcio Neves. Hello. And Zombie Dust and everyone. Loving the game? I'm loving the game. Do you guys want to have a base tour? A sip of water for everyone from Chicken? Okay, if you guys want a base tour, I can give you a base tour. Do you guys want a base tour? A very quick base tour. There's lights. Hi, Ishida. Hi, Lucky Lucas. Fadro, almost 100 viewers. Yes, thank you. Give it to us. Tour, please. Tour, please. Okay, this is about a week old. But you'll get the gist and we're still there. Mashida, thank you for the follow. And within that base tour, I'm going to refill my water and then we're going to drink. See you in a bit. Welcome, my name is Meza and this is my factory. Oh, okay, it's mine and Monk's. Monk is great because if anything goes wrong, we can just blame him. We're playing completely vanilla with a few design principles, rules, and challenges. The main principle is the single responsibility principle, which is borrowed from programming, meaning one building does one thing only, and that thing is only done in that single building. We scale vertically, meaning that when we get more items per minute, we build more floors on the one building that deals with those items. We don't overclock anything except miners and extractors. We're trying to build nicely looking buildings which we've never done before, and we're aiming to create walkable factories. So with that out of the way, let's go through what we have. We have a hub which we have unlocked everything up to tier 6 in. We have a shopping mall system which has a smart sorter underneath. We also have an army of lizard doggos, and the doggos can be adopted for 500 bits each. We still have some, so be quick. We have smelter buildings, foundry buildings, constructor buildings, buildings, assembler buildings, assembler with buffer buildings, buildings with truck stations, manufacturer buildings. The wiring is all done under the floor with pillars. We have automatically returning emergency explorers, automatically restocking factory carts. All of it is currently powered by this coal plant, which we totally built like a brutalist marvel on purpose that incidentally spawned the Kraken on its rear while fed from the front by trucks. Speaking of trucks, we have at least one nicely looking loading bay with a 3-to-2 load balancer on top and this balcony which gets super creepy at night. We have an obnoxious road that leads to this amazing working progress water tower which has even more pipes than the Kraken. It leads liquids to our oil processing area which is currently being built but looks great already. We've come up with some super sexy conduits. We're building this because we need 1500 fuel per minute to fuel this beast of a building which will house 100 fuel generators. So that's where we at. What's next? Make fuel, make computers, make trains, profit. So hit the follow button and enjoy the ride. That's pretty much it. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Dr. Sim, Fedro, Dasek for gifting 5 gifted subs again. What the heck? Makai, thank you for the follow. Oshida as well, we said that. What the hell? Azim gifting out another 5 subs, guys. You don't... God damn it, thank you so much. Holy crap. Okay, let me...
Azim has pledged their continued support of your failings.
Let me scroll back. Marcio falls in. Jax from Canada. Zenith, Random Gamer, enjoy your subs. And then we get Swift for Live. Papanusi, Rotkin 101, Fashagoosh. I love that name. Darkis, enjoy your subs. Thank you for the follow. Yippee and Spike. And save the game. Let's save the game since we're... Let's hope if Monk is not in the vehicle. No, he's not in the vehicle. So the video that you've just seen is about a week out of date. You're gonna head off. You're starving. I just had food, Turtle. I completely understand. Thank you for the raid again. Guys, can we... Monk is busy. If you don't follow Turtle yet, make sure to do. He's a very good guy. I've been lurking in some of your streams. I just do other stuff during the day. There we go. So yeah, we're a bit further along. We're making computers already. We're making more fuel. We're making all the fuel that we need. In these buildings, these will all be covered with walls. That's the last step of the process. We've made trains already. We figured out how to make amazing bridges or intersections. We've actually built a representation of this guy. We have a train intersection that looks like this now, which is pretty cool in a repeatable build. There will be a tutorial on it on the YouTube eventually when we get there. So cool stuff. Yeah, welcome everyone. What radio am I listening to? This is a personal playlist that I've curated over the past 3 years. Are we auto-saving as well? God dang it. There we go. So right now what we're tinkering with is trying to figure out how... No, we're not going to show the junction finish because it's far away. No, it's a private playlist, I'm sorry. But it's pretty much the NCS playlist and whatnot. Is it on Spanktify? Butspot has some words. So what we're trying to do is get all the fuel out of this. There's going to be 8 outputs of this building. 2 there, 2 there, and let's actually create the outputs there. And then we need to pack that up into a train down there. And then we're going to take that to the power plant to make it work. And this is our first train line in this save, which we're actually really looking forward to. I think it's those 2, right? Yes. And that's where we're at. Building it nicely up. Hello. No, you're the bottom one. I don't want the top one. There we go. And then do that one once again. So this is going to give us 1500 fuel a minute. Another sip of water for everyone. This time from, or two more, from Makiev and Random Gamer. Guys, drink up, drink up. Not just me, you too. Everyone needs to hydrate. And another sip of water from Oshida Game. We've been eating, we've been drinking beer. So we need to stay hydrated. There we go. That. So we need to get all the outputs from this. Sip of water from hummus. I've just ordered hummus. I have hummus in my fridge. It's gonna be my snack for tomorrow. Yeah, actually, you know what? The intersection's not too far. It's right up there. Just to get there, we need to go around the entire canyon. That's why I kind of don't want to go up. Now you're thirsty? I'm sorry. I don't think I have enough stuff to build up there. So we need to figure out. You know that I want to drink. You have to. Everyone needs to. When someone claims that, everyone has to drink water. No need too much. You can suffer from water intoxication. Yeah, not that much. I want. Pipako, bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Dasak wants me to stand up. Dance, monkey. But you know what? It's fair. It's fair. My old bones. I've been freshly exposed to the wonders of Beat Saber and Pistol Whip, and I'm aching in every single muscle of my body. It is what it is. You're at the end of the content for this version of Satisfactory. I spent half my time troubleshooting why certain systems are not working. Oh, I know
what
that.
What keeps ants from getting coronavirus? It's their little antibodies.
Yep, the antibodies. Right. Do I have enough? No. Need to go and get some more. I've answered that question easily. So if I'm not mistaken, this should just work? Yes. I'm really looking forward to, like, this building is gonna be, you know, covered up with walls as well. So what I'm looking forward to is having a monorail system somewhere high up, like at that level.
Why was Pavlov's hair so soft? Classical conditioning.
Yep. And Hummus, what entails end of content for you? Where do you draw the line? Because I think that depends on the person or how you're playing it. Really? Really? Do I? Oh God. That's new, isn't it? It's been there a while. I'm not sure if anyone's triggered it yet. Did you hear the one about the ballerina debate team? They always stay on point. Every item in the game is automated. That's pretty cool. What's your plastic setup? We don't have any. We had a temporary one that we're gonna take down just to make enough empty canisters, because we need more power and the power needs fuel. So once we have the fuel in the fuel generators, we can, the next step is going to be the plastic. I want to do the feedback loop solution. So we're going to be making residual plastic, which is going to be feeding into the recycled rubber, which is then going to be feeding into some more plastic, and then have a seat. I'll sit down in a minute. I need to stand for a bit. I need to decide, should I go to sleep or play Satisfactory? Is that really a decision to make? But the cool thing is, if we're going back to base anyway... Hold on, I'm an idiot. If we're going back to base, we should empty our pockets. So if we're going back to base, we can actually go and show the new intersection. We'll work in a super turbo motor factory. That sounds exciting. It's 6 a.m. Hey, the day's just beginning, Captain Keys. Why not? Pop that in. Don't actually need that. Can do this. There we go. Oops. Let's empty this guy too. I thought the day begins at 6 p.m, but that's when it begins again. Alright, let's go and grab a bunch of beams. God dang it, we need to go around the entire planet. Planet? This is not a planet. I didn't plan it. I need fuel, that's what I need. Alright, we're going back to main base. We need some beams. 6:90 p.m. That doesn't work for you, does it? Planet tour. We have a very modest base so far. At least I don't consider this a big one. Even though we have that massive fuel area, which we really need to do a new video on. Waking up at 6 p.m. and going to sleep at 10 a.m. That's pretty cool. I used to do that. I used to go to bed at like 8 in the morning and then wake up at 4. It was pretty cool. I like that. I'm not gonna do that again. Definitely not gonna do that again. I want to stay active during the European afternoon. Why not just make recycled rubber with fuel and some plastic return? Because we have more resin that we can deal with. We have way more resin that we can deal with. Oh, there's I think a little over 1,000 resin a minute. If not more, that we can... Oh, it definitely is more. Hold on. Almost 2,000 resin a minute. Well, yesterday, or rather today, went to bed at 5 in the morning. I was reading chat. Sorry. No, shit! Tree. Yeah. Yesterday, or rather, went to bed at 5 in the morning after playing XCOM Chimera Squad. Is it good? You could just dump resin into the sink, but why? And why not make plastic out of it? It's way more plastic. And way cheaper than to get fuel. I would need to build another set of refineries just to unpack the fuel. Do. Why am I coming here? I needed to go up there. I'm an idiot. Yeah, but you don't need that much plastic or fabric. You need one container full of fabric to last the entire gameplay. If you do things right. How does the radar technology and radio signal scanning radio control unit work? I have no idea how it works in update 3. We're not there yet. You need it for hazmat filters? Yes, but you don't spend more than a couple of hours in radiation altogether. And gas mask and whatnot. You don't need more than a double chest full of fabric in your entire gaming cycle. More parachutes? Maybe. Sleep in it. So back in update 2, the radio technology worked by, like, you had to unlock the radar tower so that you would unlock the map, and then the radar tower would map out the map. But that's changed, so I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's only for turbo motors? And I think if you have a radar tower, you can scan further. Yeah, we're just not. We don't need the radar tower, and we could actually easily get this. Yeah, the cool thing about the radar tower is that you can use it as a lookout tower. That's what Smirking uses it for. Let's see, where did I put my beacons? Did I use up all my beacons? I didn't think so. Yeah, let's build one. Why not? Crystal oscillators. Do we have some on stock? We might. Let's do it. This playlist is just epic. It's epic. I'm bored with it to tears because we've been listening to this for a long while. But I do like the upbeatness of it. And while I'm focusing on the game, I don't really listen to the music. But for example, Tori used this playlist for a while on her stream, and when I was listening to her stream, it's like, I don't know, it's associated me doing something while I'm listening to this. So it kind of ruined my own listening experience. And the stream just hanged. You hanged. I'm not dropping frames. Radar tower technology. Let's see. Radar tower. Let's grab some of those. 20 beacons? Come on. Back after a couple of refreshes. Welcome back. What are we missing? Is this? I'm just gonna make a few so we can keep Smirking happy. Beep 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 beep. There we go, and we need crystal oscillators. And let's go grab some crystal oscillators. I need more. Oh god, squirrel! Just got the stream error mess. Oh, that's so annoying. Thank you. That's fine. That should be enough. What else are we gonna be missing? What do we need for trains? Any ideas? No, this is fine. Let's go and grab some crystal oscillators. We might have some in the computer factory. Uh-oh. Lag fest. We should start building towards tier 7 soon, by the way. It's not worth it until we unlock the next power setup. It's time for another bottle of water. You're not wrong. Yeah, I wish that camera wouldn't do that thing that it does. You need some licensing for streaming Spotify though? Yes, you do, and you don't at the same time. So these songs are all royalty free from the artists. It's the release and whatnot, so it doesn't get muted. You just need to find the right songs, basically. Alright, it's battle time! There we go, let's do it! Do you need a kill feed? You probably do. Oh my god, look at that. It's just a massacre. Bloody Vampire again with the most kills so far. Leafy on Prime. Nope. Fractal Sauce with the most assists. And then Tiger, Zong, Shino, Deep Flame, and Leafian. Good job, everyone. Very well done. And Scooterwit gets the 3 Warrior Scrolls. Just wanted to ask how you know they're royalty free on Spotify. When you go full-time streaming, Meza, in June. So there is a few labels that release royalty-free music. Hold on, let me find some for you. There we go. These guys, for example. Where's chat? Give me chat. I want my chat back. I want chat. Here's chat. So anything with these guys, which is most of this playlist, or you have 99 Lives, or Fixed, or there's Gravitas recordings, a lot of those. Deep Flame, nighttime for you, bedtime for you. Thanks for being here. I'll be streaming tomorrow from 3 p.m. British summertime, which is 10 a.m. Eastern. I have it written up. 8 a.m. Mountain, 7 a.m. Pacific. It's midnight in Australia and 10 p.m. in Singapore. I'm getting back. I need to memorize this. Most of these songs are NCS. The problem is that the quality of these songs very much are on the slope. Sometimes, like nowadays, they release a lot of crappy, I wouldn't even call it dubstep. It's just the insanity, random, I don't know. So it's difficult to find good ones. You got all the international times. Craptronica, that's actually a good way to call it. I need to remember these times though, Stylopora. I'm not good at that. Alright, put your battle boys in! Exclamation point battle! I need to put my beer bottle down. And since I don't have the extender for my headphones right now, I'm struggling with it. Where were we? We are here because I know we need crystal oscillators, which should be... We need 100, right? And we don't have power here because it would take a lot. Scene! Okay, sorry. Thank you. I mean, we can hook this back up. Let's see if we have enough power to deal with it. Yeah, we're running on a power deficit, basically. Just remind me to shut this off before we turn the game off. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. There used to be... There it is. There it is. I want to check how we're doing. The problem is that with this on, the power spike when we boot up the game is too big. And the circuit breaker just breaks. Yep. We're gonna triple this power once we get the fuel to the right place. But it's really tight. So until we have the fuel generators on, this needs to be on pause. We'd like to see you again. Really? Really? Just get more power. That's what we're working towards. We've been working towards that for the past month. All right, we're gonna go up that ramp. First, let's go and refuel. We're gonna go and check our implementation of this guy. Whoa! Whoa, I can drive. Alright, if you haven't seen our gas station yet, this is the time. We have a pass-through gas station, which sometimes queues up. Yeah, there's a queue again. God dang it. Really? You didn't have enough in you? There we go. It's a busy road. What can I say? Coming through. How do you get more than one path trail? It's more than one trucks. That's how. There's like 5 trucks going in there. The one thing that you need to be careful about, Random Gamer, is that if you automate things there, you have to make sure to have a pause node at the refueling station. If you don't, the trucks will actually run out of fuel. Because when they're out of render distance, they don't actually get refueled unless you have a pause node there, which kind of sucks. I wanted it to be a completely flowing system. So each spank has its own trail. Yes. You kind of have to silo. There's no way to put multiple trucks on the same path, unfortunately. Okay, well, we got that rock. Sorry, burb. Coming through! Crazy driver. I don't know why I don't build a better road up here. I never thought we're ever going to use this ramp. This was the first ever exploration ramp. So, oh, let's go see what's on top of this cliff. And then I know that I was alone and I left it here so that Monk could see what's up here. And then it just stuck around. But at least we can use it now. So we're going up to our train track playground. It's an area where we were able to figure out how to place down our train tracks without committing to it in the actual game. Yeah, I really want to be able to assign multiple tracks to the same path. It would make so much sense, wouldn't it? So this is our big floating train playground, because I'm going to demolish all of this once we are comfortable with all of these patterns up here. Or maybe just create a blueprint and put it up on the Satisfactory calculator. Yeet! Oh, wrong turn. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, it worked. Okay. So, this is our nice intersection. You need... Yes. I really hope we can. That would be nice. Right, let's do the, let's do this thing. Can I... Oh, no. I don't have stuff for it. Lookout tower. I don't have any stuff for anything. So this is our big intersection. I can't really show it from above because I don't have anything to stand on. Maybe if I dismantle that, it's not going to be high enough, but it's better than nothing. Come here. Where the heck did the ladder go? It's right where I didn't want it to be. Alright, come here. Yeah, you can't really see much from here, can you? Yeah, the Explorer is not too bad. So it's basically a 4-level thing. We have one going straight underneath. We have this level connecting those guys together. We have that level connecting the others together. And we have the top level going straight. It's a nice four-way thing. This song is always way too loud. Okay, can I go down? Thank you. There we go. It might look better from a train. Let's see if I can sit in this. We don't have power up here, so I can't really turn the trains on. But it might give us a different perspective. Nope. Okay. Let's go up to the top one. Maybe that. So this is just a reference build, so we know the ratios and how we need to do it. And then once we get into the wilds, we'll be able to build it. Donk. Look at it from the top. It's basically this guy. This is what we've built. Next challenge, 8-line intersection. No. Odd Crazy did that. Or something like stupid like that. They showed it off in the past CSS stream. This is how it looks at night. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And that's basically what we've done here. And now we're going to fumble down. I need help for this one. Fumble tumble. You know what? Come here. I might use you. Gonna yeet this guy off first somewhere. So this is right above the oil area. That's why there's gonna be some epic yeetage going on. So yeet. That goes there. Now I don't want to use my parachutes because I only have 2, which means that's the last one. We haven't been able to make a radar tower yet, but I don't think it does anything else aside from help you shit. It helps you shit. That's what it does. Okay, come here. The vehicles are indestructible. It's just you take damage if you don't fall correctly. Okay, what? Oh boy. Okay. We need to come back for this one once I have something to come back with. I'll blame you for that accident. Nah, it's fine. We might be able to... Is there... Hold on. Famous last words. Hold my beer. Speaking of which, I need another one. Yeet! Yeet! Sometimes you take damage, sometimes you don't. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I just want to get out of there. Can I? I don't think this is working, Captain. All right, hold on. Hold on. We're onto something. We got him. We got him by the tails. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeet. It's a very strange road. It's the way I like it. Oh boy, we're down. Just don't look at my butt. Hey, all right, let's go and grab some more concrete and then go and grab the explorer somehow. Oh boy, this is a long day. We haven't done anything useful in the past 2 hours. And thank you for allowing me to sit down. You ate Masaka. I know, that's true. That's why I'm derping. This is food coma. Okay, so I need you guys to be not in me. And then I need the other guys to be in me. And that sounds dirty for some reason. Just come here. Also, sort. And then I can take more. I can take no satisfaction. No, that's not how it goes. Yeah, and join Stream Captain. There's the link. How many troops do we have? We have 38 troops. Come on, guys. We can do much better than that. Entertaining us isn't useful. Rude. Thank you, bloody vampire. Oh, man. There's always a balance between getting shit done in a game and entertainment, right? So some people watch because you want to learn something about the game or see how it's done. But oftentimes we just derp around. I'm just gonna clear this because we're not using it. Is this the last one? Yeah. Alright, well, we know the strategy. We've done this before. Let's pop a door. And then... I think it's over there. What if we just tunnel up here? Whoa! What's the lag? Okay, hello. There we go. I need to be very, very careful. We're hunting explorers. I need to make sure that the bloody thing is there before I climb up, because if I die, that's it. Okay, it's on that plateau. Which means it's this one. Okay. Okay, got you. Got you. Save the game in a minute. Let me get down there. Oh, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy, we all know how this is gonna end. In tears! Either from laughter or not. Okay, save the game. I hope Monkey's not in a vehicle. Hold on. No, he's not. Nope, wrong one. Tears of laughter maybe for you. But at least we got something done. We have the intersection and we have some trains. Not automated yet, but it's gonna be there. Whew. Okay, well this doesn't look... You know what? We got this. We got this. I believe in us. Save the game, save a donut. Well, Monk's a donut. Small progress is progress, I agree. How big is your save spank? It's about 5 megabytes. It's not really crazy. We haven't been building too much lately, so it's gonna get messy soon. No megabytes. The save file is pretty optimized. In update 2, the save file was really not optimized. Now it's alright. I never think we have a massive base. We haven't even started scaling up. That's gonna start once we have the fuel generators online. We're just in like easy mode for now. Yeah, current form. Yeah, for the save files are compressed exactly. Why am I doing this? Just that's. So the reason why I'm asking why I'm doing this is what am I going to achieve by getting that car into the 4th floor of a building? What if I just turn it out and get out? Bye-bye. Solved. Watch it. That's gonna leave a box of shame. How much you gonna bet? Oh, there's another one. And it didn't. Oh my god. I'm surprised. Alright. Problem solved. Oh, oh, hello, lag. So we were missing a window here somewhere, weren't we? There it is. Everything else good? Okay. Right. Let's get down and dirty, baby. Get down and dirty, baby. Oh, the food coma is kicking in. Okay, we should have an explorer somewhere here. There we go. Hello, nothing happened. I kind of thought that as well. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Jeez. Right, I don't want to start laying down the track because we're never going to finish that one. What we can finish today is maybe setting up the loader or... Whoa, not if we don't have frames. I don't really want to mess around with the unloader. That's boring. I want to mess around with the loader because I don't know how we're going to do it, and I like the challenge. I have a rough idea. I'm just not sure how it's going to manifest. Hey, frames, would you please return to your normal position? Thank you. Right, okay, so when can we build over this? That's my first question. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you so much. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, random gamer, they will a lot. They periodically ask for my save files as well, and I'm pretty sure that they're collecting all the mega factories they can, so that we can actually debug how all of these work. I know we had a debugging session the other day with one of the devs to figure out what's wrong. So I was like, I can't believe that my beast of a machine is having this much trouble. And I was like, show me your save file. And I was like, oh, yep, I see. Okay, I got it. Yes, let me exchange some of that to this. Thank you. Why copy 1 when I have 100 there? Wait, what? No, I want that there. Thank you. And the sad reality is that most of this lag is because we're playing multiplayer. If I'm on single player, I have constantly over 40 FPS, which is good enough for me. I don't need a 60 FPS gameplay on Satisfactory. But as soon as I stream and do multiplayer, it goes down the drain. Right. Actually, I don't think this matters at all, because that is taller. Oh, whoa. Than anything else. The question is, when can we build on top of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks alright. Hold on, just auto save. I want to fit. Put this back to 4. Yes, there's a few levels that are very horrible to begin with, even if you don't have any machines there. There we go. Okay, so that's what we want. Nice. I dig, you dig, everybody dig. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna mark out things here by grabbing this son of a bitch, pulling it up. You got to be shitting me. Are you serious? Really? God damn it. Okay. Oh no, Ev the Nerd. Definitely not. It is because your save file's big, and then what the game does, it pauses everything so that it can collect the state of everything and write it down into a file and then compress that file, and that takes a while. Okay, we're going to solve this issue in a very elegant manner. Players in the way. I'm not in the way. Waits for invite. Did you get kicked out, Monk? I'm sorry. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. And the FPS doesn't improve when Monk leaves. The FPS drops as soon as the game turns into server mode from a single player mode, and that's it. Restart will help with lag anyways. You're not wrong until Monk joins. God damn it. I'm sorry, Monk. Soup mode. No, we can actually check on the battle. Last chance, everyone. We have 62 troops. Can we get 69? Can we get 69? Who's going to give us 69? We're going to 69. Given the 69 scouts, who's going to have 69? I can't do that. I don't know how that goes. We're going to restart the game. Restart Epic. At least they have improvements to work on. Allegedly, the current experimental is much better with that regards. Or in that regards, but it breaks in a lot of other regards, so that's what you get. Right, I think it's down. Let's boot it up. This time it's not Monk, no. I think you can do exclamation point GDR. Test exclamation point GDR, that's a new thing. It's courtesy of Arblane. I knew I forgot something. There must be a cooldown. I think there's a cooldown on it, but it randomly gets someone. I think there's a minute cooldown or something. Can't really do much about it. Zong's the one that gets blamed right now. Checks out. What spank I do. Oh boy. I don't know what I need to check what the timeout is. It should be good now. Okay, 3 minutes to battle. 69 troops. Captain Key's gonna be happy. Alright, we're here. We're loading Hados. Wasn't a minute, I guess? Yep. Maybe it's more. Invite. So friend is not playing Satisfactory. Monk, you need to restart your game. Do 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 do. Who went to bed? Gosh darn it, Frisk. Monk, let me know when you're back. Alright, there. Actually, I'm gonna put another one right next to it. Maybe. Let's put it here. Just for the lols. I am back, baby! And he wants a sip of water. Invite the monk.
My friend got a job working at a vacuum cleaner factory. He said the money is good but the job sucks.
Yep. Ada went there. Ada went there. Ha ha. He must have really cleaned up though. God dang it, Tiger, that was a good one. That's a good one. I approve. I approve. Nope, this is off. This isn't off by 1 error. Was it though? No, this wasn't off by 1 error. At least it wasn't set to blow. That's the hairdryer factory. Okay. That should be it. Oh, don't jump too far. That goes there. I think it's gonna be easier to work backwards like now and figure out where we want to do what. So that's gonna come in like so, and then these guys gonna come down like this, right? Oh fuck. All right, let's do the battle and then we'll fix this. Geronimo, let's get the kill feed. Do we even need a kill feed? I don't think we need a kill feed. Ah, they haven't fixed the pathing yet. Look at all of those. Look at all of those caught up. Oh man, this is sad. Down here, this is sad. Right here, super sad. Although the archers and the ranged ones are actually doing some damage, that's nice. Get out of my way! Move, you sons of bitches! Move! Alex! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Thank you for the biddies. Let's see. Able-body got the most kills and Das Egg got the most assists. 31 assists. Well done. Who gets the what? Who gets the what? 20 gold goes to Herpington. Nice. And we're off for the treasure chest. Remember, in this map, your goal is to get the treasure chest first. So you want the fast units, which are the busters and the rogues. Drinks are me. That was a good battle. It was. I'm gonna put in something super slow because the chests are for you guys, and just hide this guy over here. And go for it. And ping me if you think that I could start the battle. Like, these ones are usually easy. Right, you see me, everything's good. So what I've learned from this is that we need to go one more out. Let's try this before we copy the pattern. Where's my ladder? Hey dude, where's your ladder? Woo! Nope. Okay. So we know that that works. Now the question is, will this blend? Will this blend? What progress have we made today? Not much. The only progress that we've made today is that we've figured out how to build this for the trains, and we've did it. Which is cool, and we have a prototype for this now for trains, so we can replicate it when we get there. But we haven't made too much of an actual progress. I'm slightly really drunk and I quite tired. So good night. Strix, thank you for being here. And I will see you tomorrow. 4 p.m. Germany time, maybe. You have enough time to sleep, wake up, drink an emergency Coca-Cola, deal with your headache, and then come to stream. and get another beer. All right, so this works. Let's replicate the pattern. Ooh, the lag is real. Don't have headache? That's good. For me, it really depends on what I drink. There we go. What? I wasn't even pointing at you. It's not better for a cleaner look. Bring the belts under the floor. No, there's not gonna be floors here. This is just scaffolding. We have belts under the floor everywhere in the base, by the way. We don't have belts on the floor ever. Ooh, there we go. This is just all scaffolding. But I do agree. Belts look much better under the glass. It is where we put them usually. This is all temporary here, so that we know where we need to build these, and then once it's done, we're gonna take out the floors completely. There we go. So that works. That means that we need to push this over to the other side, which we can do. And then we need to figure out how we're going to distribute this. So how do we do it? Let's just start by pushing this out. Whoa. Shit, no, come back. And I think lag is just hard mode. It adds on a new level of experience that I wasn't expecting to have in this game. Can I? Nope. All at once. I mean, how far do you go? Shit. Okay, let's just build this out and then we'll dismantle it once we're done. This is gonna be easier for everyone. So I'm kind of thinking to keep this pattern, to not have any bends in it. It's gonna look nicer. Hi Bono, what's up? You gonna head to bed? Alright, Random Gamer, thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Don't forget to pop your last battle boys in! Exclamation point battle! We need all the help. We're going for affiliate and then partner for stream captain. And that means that we need an average of 20 players. Hopefully we can get it. I quite like these well-defined challenges that we can pull together for. Like the viewer goal, man, we're just smashing it, which is nuts. Right, okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna pull all of these as much as we can straight because they're gonna look good. And then that's gonna excuse me? How did... Wait, what? What? How is this a thing? Someone please explain. This didn't go in the thing, did it? What? What's going on? Let's delete these so that we don't have anything. The fuck? Both are inputs. Both should be inputs. And now it doesn't want to come out. The fuck? I'm just gonna mark this and send it in as a clip. What the hell was that? Spank, that's weird. It was weird, wasn't it? That one's at least consistent. Why? Hold on. Does it matter if I walk with it? You got the heavy modular frames? I need motors. Gosh darn it, man. What is... And it stops working after a while. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. But what the fuck? Let's try it the other way around. Let's try with the left one first and then the right one. What the actual fuck? You've seen this too? Yeah, I'm right. Okay, I'm not just imagining it. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the shortest. This is weird, but like, I just thinking as from a programmer's perspective, it doesn't make any bloody sense. Like, it either counts to 6 or counts to 5. You can't just sometimes count to 7. Okay, at least this one is reliable. There we go. Right. Most of the time it can be interlinked, but not always. That I've never seen that before. Okay, so let's figure this shit out. You seem familiar. Do you have YouTube? I do. If you do exclamation point YT, that should be the YouTube link. At least for one of the channels. But I don't do active YouTube at all. I did way back when. A long, long time ago. When I was a little girl. So this is gonna be the interesting bit. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna come back to this one. And the bottom one should go to the very right hand side there. How are we doing with followers, by the way? If you do exclamation point followers, and that should show us. Put that like that. that like that. We're in here, which means that we need to put that there. 2137, holy shit. You guys have outdone yourselves. I don't know, I honestly don't know how to thank you. It's just, the last couple of streams are just absolutely bonkers. So that goes there. Probably the way that we would do the one outside is by going further and then coming up. We can do that, okay? So with that out of the way, let's deal with these guys. Thank us by continuing to produce quality content. I swear to misbehave. Or I don't know what to say at that point. Blast Rated, hello, hello, hello. Those power connectors are gonna be in the way, don't they? I solemnly swear to misbehave, to aim to misbehave. Wait, what? I can't even quote Firefly anymore? I must be getting tired. It is in the middle, isn't it? No. It's off to the side. No! I did it bad. Wait, what? Oh, that would explain it. That would explain it. Okay, okay. Issue resolved. Issue resolved. Panic averted. We're not... What? But how? Was I... What? Looks great if you drink more. But... On it... Wait, no. There's 1, 2, 3... Put it here. That's the alignment line, right? If I keep it on the line, it should be straight. And this should be on the line. What the hell? What's going on? Good one. Good spank. Flush the evaporator pipes if you change the fluid. Yep. Oh, when using an initial fuel buffer and you want to change the store different fluid, how do you change it? I once selected a fluid. I cannot change the fluid intakes. I have to delete it, rebuild it, take effect. Flushing usually helps. It always helps for me. How many hours in this world? Around 480? It's doing it again. This is... I just don't care. Okay. Let's see. Oh, auto save so we can actually save. Look at all those Simon effects that we don't need. 488. The symbol stays the same even when I flush it. Maybe just try putting the other fluid in it. It should change it. This is how I die. No? This looks straight. And the problem is it's not going to line up with the wall, is it? Always flush after a good... Yeah. So where do we do the wiggle for this, guys? Do we do it... Do we do it at the source? I think we're going to do it at the source. What do you call the American dream in Canada? Just living. Sad laugh. Sad spank. Oh, butt spot. Never change. Never change. Okay. I'm giving myself a headache. 1, 2... So starting at 1, 2, and then the third. 1, 2, 3. This is where it's at. It's called the Canadian ore spank. Oh boy. Oh boy, what have we done? So I kind of want to elevate this by 1, and that's not gonna work because of reasons. So let's do this. Word of the day, it's spank. Yep. What if we just do this? Kind of don't want to. But that would solve some issues. This would hide some issues. I like hiding issues. Fuck. Spank, 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 ham and spank. Yeah. They always say it looks straight, but it is because they never are. Yeah. We knew this is gonna be a thing. The alternative... I don't know what the alternative would be. I know what the alternative would be, but you're not going to be happy with it. I'm not going to be happy. You know what the alternative is and what we're going to do? We're going to move this entire shebang 1 to the left. And then I jump to the right. Yes, we will. Not going to be lazy. Let's do it. It's just a step to the left. Oh, brother. Ow. Well, then it's gonna work out. Box of shame? Not yet. We're gonna get there very shortly. So I don't need you. So you're in the way, and then give me you. No box of shame, I'm surprised. So that's where it was. This is where it's gonna be fixed. You see the difference? It's a big bloody difference. 2, 3, 4. Remove. Oh, and there's the box of shame, and then we'll have to redo all of that. Oh, fuck off. That's fine, we'll do it. And now this is not gonna go under it, will it? Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we pick this guy. Hello? The hitbox is so weird. And then let's kill this guy. And then put this guy in place. If I can attach it. And then the other way around. Really? Really? It's all about order of operations. That's what it is. And then I should be able to pull this. Can't afford, and the railroad has to... Okay, I can fix the can't afford bit. Let's see if we can fix the other one. Are you serious? Just because we moved it away with one for one? Oh god. Actually, I'm quite liking this roof. We might put one back above the belts. I don't know yet. Let's go over to something different. Hold on. This guy. So I need pipes and beams and some sanity, which is not going to happen. Pipes and dreams. Dreams and pipes. How are you doing today, Blastrade? What have you been up to? Have you broken the game yet today? Because Blastrade does that, guys. I'm not sure if you knew. Working on your store? Nice. Nice teleportation and whatnot. Have you released the video on teleportation yet? You have the video. You want to link it? You can link it because you're a squirrel. You're part of the squirrel army. I'm proud of you, Blastroid. Right. There we go. Round 2. It's not annoying at all. But it is what it is. This is what we need for perfection. Yeah, guys, go ahead and watch that video what Blastroid just posted. It's a pretty epic one. Oh, this is gonna start happening. I said control delete. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. What are we gonna sacrifice? You. You're gonna die. Die, 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 my darling. Die, die, die. If you ever want to learn how to teleport in vanilla-ish, vanilla-esque Satisfactory, that's the video you want to watch. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, our target should be right under us. Right here. Yeah, baby. Good. So, can I pull it back by one? Is that a valid move? The video is for players and not items, which I am doing now. You're doing item teleportation now? You cheating son of Blastroid. There. Got him. Alright, so where is the... Before I walk off this edge, let's expand it. Using the same mechanic, I presume. It might click, we'll see. Oh no. Oh man. Let's see if we can push it further in. I wonder. Moving the container with the connected belt that remains. Nice. That's just so broken. That's just so bloody broken. One. Should we start the... I mean, we have 4 minutes left. 1, 2. Don't think it's gonna be an issue. We need better ladders. That's what we need in this game. Thank you. Come on. You can't. I know you can't. Oh, God dang it. Mark 14 ladders, exactly. Gladys. Oh man, that would be so nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice if I could do that? But I can't. So, is it worth doing this then, or just You know what I want to do? What I really, really want to do? Don't worry, me neither. Really? Did I not pick this up? Okay, I'm just gonna go out there. And then that means that we need to 1, 2, 3, right? But why 3 if we could go 4? That would make it so easy. Let's do that. Because then our main ones are in the middle always of the foundation, which is very easy to spot. And the next one is on the seam. So in the middle, on the seam. And in the middle, and a seam. That's it. That's it. I like that already much better. And then this will work, and then everything will, you know, see, just moving it off by 1, just make it much better. There we go. Right. So the belts come down, marry up with that nice hole over there, and this penetrates this angle. Very nice, just like in nature. And can I just hook this up? Yes, it's the perfect angle. Amazing. And we have that. And then this guy. Perfect. So this is going to be a potential of almost 2,000 fuel a minute, right? Yes. We're not making that many, but it has the potential. With the Mark 4 belts. And if we upgrade to Mark 5, that's even better. Which is pretty cool. Spank, I build so many portals on my new Spank now. I build so many portals on my new world now. I wonder when your save file is gonna go like, nope, not more, nope. Blastroid banned. There's gonna be some game code. It's like if player name equals Blastroid, just GTFO. And it's midnight for me. Hey, and it's battle time as well. Let's see. What's going on here? So 54 troops? Let's do it. Let's see who gets the treasure chests. Watch the epic kill feed. Azong got a pumpkin buster. Oh, Mimic. Shino got a treasure chest. Someone else got a treasure chest in the beginning. I couldn't see who it was. And Shino another treasure chest. Well done. Shino with the most kills, not with the most assists. A single assist. Could you, but why? Tiger, Bloody Vampire, Alex, Dusek, Azim, Yama Rider all had 1 assist. And Not is not even on the list. How is this? No, I don't get it. Alright, who's going to be the winner of the Barbarian Scroll? Alex! Very well done. Good job. And then, hold on, you need this back. And then let's go here. Let's do that. And don't forget to put your boys in. I'm going to put down my tank just to tank that over there. And let's go and build some more. So the reason why I'm hesitant to solve that problem down there is because down there we're going to need a buffer. Or a prioritizing queue or split, or call it whatever you want. Which means that this needs all the fuel first, and then once that has the fuel, we need to send the fuel over to the train station. And I might build it back there. I'm just not sure yet, so we're gonna leave that for a later date. And since we've moved this off by 1, we need to move this off by 1. And then do that. And everything should be alright. Every little thing's gonna be alright. I think that's the short one. Yay, put all your boys in, Herpington, yes. Mazim, Shino, Alex, good job. Good job. Oh, how was I that off? Was I off here too? No. I swear I'm sober, officer. It doesn't really matter though. It's just strange. Okay. I can't live if living is without you. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. Right. Okay, so the leftmost or the sidemost we know what to do with. This one we know what to do with. And then this guy suddenly has a purpose, which is not a porpoise. I'm gonna bring it down over here. And then, nope, my bad. I'm gonna push it up by one. One. And then Bob's your uncle. And then that guy has a purpose. Very nice. Now, this is where it's gonna get a bit messy. Or is it? Can I can't afford it. I can't believe it. I can't afford it. Hold on. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. And that. Give me that. Don't need it here anyway. How far do we need to go out? So it's going to be here in the seam, which is the side, which might actually work in our favor. That's 2 down. Is that the right elevation? I want it there. Yeah, baby. Yeah, boy. Look at that. Fantastic. Alright, that's number 2. Just 2 more levels to go. But I think that's going to be easier because we're going to go out here and there, which means this guy. So it's going to be these 2. Uh-oh, autosave. Now, how we're going to do this, I think we're going to start with the top one so that we can tuck the bottom one under it. And then this guy, which is basically... Oh boy. I can't even reach up to that spot. And this is the side one? Yeah, that's the side of it. Alright, we're gonna get up there and fix it in a minute. So, how are we gonna do it here? Has anyone got any ideas? We could definitely do the same thing here, which is up in the middle, which means if I take that over there, it's not gonna last as long, will it? Hello? Okay. .24 tube railgun. What? Yeah, this is what I was afraid of, although it doesn't matter because we can put another one on it and pull it down. That's alright. And then this needs to be in the middle. Which is that. Which means that if I copy this guy... put it here. I take a photo of it, but this should do the trick. Let's keep it at the same elevation. Just for shits and giggles. Is it at the same elevation? That looks like it. And boom. And then I can just hook this up. Look at that. Bam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Right? Yay, Smurricane, what's up? We're at the end of our rope today, but, well, come on in. At the end of the bloody rope, but we're actually getting shit done, which is okay. Go to sleep, Smurricane. Just chilling, killing, good. So that goes there, that goes there. Just had a good nap, good. I am about to have the same. And then we just need to solve the top one, which we can based on this pattern easily. Alright, let's go up there and do it. Ba-bum! Are we? What's up, monk? Hey, Smurricane, Blastroid, I had 5 monks yesterday. You want to see what we've done? I'll show it to you later once we hook this up. No one can replace me. I am too awesome. That's true. That's true. Monk is awesome. Now, base tour when? No. By the way, we've built this today, which is pretty cool. We didn't build it for cars. We built it for trains. Okay, so. And I can't really dismantle anything because there's nothing up here that needs rods. God dang it, monk. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go for rods just because we need them for the last 2 bits. Oh, brother. Donk. This is the best use for cheap concrete, by the way. Back soon. All right, take a good nap. Hey, there's the concrete truck. And I need rods, right? And the rods should be here. I have plates, I have concrete, good. Can't wait to actually cover this with walls. Monk will probably have to have a session off cam once just to wall these up. only after we have the fuel power, because that's currently the most important thing. I still like this roof. God damn it, why do I like this roof? We're gonna put it above the... Are we gonna put it above? No, we're gonna keep it down here. I'm just gonna fix the orientation. And the reason why we're gonna keep it here is because we're never gonna walk on that roof. We're just gonna be under it. Hello. Okay. Vlump. 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 Ba-bum. Put your battle boys in. Battle boys, blast droids, smelly battle boys. That goes there, and then this goes here. Wait, what? Here. There we go. And then that can go down all the way. Not all the way. Let's start with the top one. So top one goes all the way. How far did that go? That went deep, didn't it? What is that there? How are we gonna measure distance? Oh boy. I'm not sure if that's the right place, but we're gonna try. Lift up. Maybe? Looks alright. Look at all those epic reminders. There we go. Alright. This has been a super long project. Like, we've been at this fuel place for over a month. I think it's finally coming to fruition though. So we have the unloading station, we have the loading station. This is the loading station. And now we just need to do the train track, and that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of laying, a lot of track laying. But it's gonna be for a good cause. Oh, look at all of this fuel. This is looking spiffy. Okay. God dang it. No, stop it. No, bad elevator. Because we're gonna turn it in so that we don't bulge out like a bad banana. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Sip of water for everyone from Herpington. Let's do it. Let's fix this up. Let's fix this up. And Bob's your uncle. Look at that. This is beautiful. Once we put the walls in, this is gonna make a bit more sense. Oh my word. I'm happy with this. This is gonna look really good with the walls. And then we're just gonna be walking under that. Oh shit. We need to fix this up. What have you done? This is pretty cool. So the one thing that we can still figure out here is let's figure out the buffer. I think we can pull it off. And I think we can pull it off amazingly because we can have two outputs then. Have a wall there. And then where are we gonna do it? Let's do it here. This is gonna be the entry point, right? It's gonna be the entry point, right? Okay, don't put anything there yet. So the way that this story goes is that we have a splitter. 1 splitter, 2 splitter, 3 splitters, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works. Does it? Yes. And then mergers go on top. Give me that merger. Give me that merger then. The mergers goes. Hey, yo, no. Bad tube. Suck me down. There we go. Thank you. That just sounded dirty as well, didn't it? Just give me that. Hello? No? Thank you. So this is gonna come out this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heading off for tonight, Azim. Thanks for being here. I will be back tomorrow. Hope you will be back here as well. Suck me down. 3 p.m. Bitter Summertime, which is, I know, 10 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific, no, 7 a.m. Pacific, midnight in Australia, and 10 p.m. Singapore time. It's really not safe to drink tea during this stream. I'm sorry. Not sorry, really. Let's have this. We're gonna figure it out. So we're gonna have these guys. Oh, screw your mama. Are you serious? You are serious, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. So I can get away with half a thing. I can just get away with half of that. We don't need a full coil. I do need to hook up the inner tube though. You need pillars for the bridge, nice. And then, of course, it's nighttime. Our favorite day of the night. That goes there. Okay, so that solves that issue. That's going to be the priority to the fuel loader. And then we just need to figure out this crap, which instead of that there, let's just put it here. Why not? We can do whatever we want whenever we want. Then this guy, can we pull this off? Hold on. Or we do another one of these because we can. This might work better. Or not. If we do this though, or we have one of these guys. Where is it? Where's your middle? I need to center you. What the heck is going on? Here's the center. 1, 2. There we go. Do that. And then this. Hey! We have the overflow coil. North Korean dictator Kim Jong-un rumored to be dead, brain dead, or just fine. Also rumored to be Iron Man. Know where Jimmy Hoffa is buried and born in the Atlantis. Yeah. Did he not surface yet? That's pretty weird, isn't it, though? Like, we know that there's no coronavirus in South Korea or North Korea. So that's for sure. We know that for a fact. He told us so. So what's happening? So does anyone have any questions regarding what I've just done down there? Because that is quite unorthodox. Let's remove this guy. I have many questions. Let's just blast right for you. Alright, so middle. 1, 2. Do this and... Hey Quincy! Right. It's all hooked up! God, it's all hooked up with a buffer. I can't believe it. The reason why there's no fuel coming out is because we don't have any fuel production going on right now. And that is because we don't have any plastic production, and that's backing up the entire system, which we could quickly do something about because we just need to... The first news I've heard was he was in vegetative state. Anything can happen. I don't think we're going to know for sure until he's proven dead or alive. We're gonna do another temporary fix for a permanent problem. I'm just gonna... Oh shit, I almost ran myself over. Right, so this should be getting resin and water. So this doesn't need water, right? If I convert it to... Why do you have... Can I just take it out? I can just delete it, can't I? Yeah, okay. So if I convert you into petroleum coke... Oh no, that's resin. Fuck. Oh shit. Is it? What is it? Can I not? Can I not use the resin for anything? I can just sink it. Okay, let's just sink the resin. Right, okay. That's fine. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted to do, but we can definitely pull it off for now. We can definitely put it off. We're gonna have a sink per side. Okay, we can do that. And I need all sorts of materials. Okay. Where did I park my Explorer? Right there. So we're gonna need 4 sinks. Okay. Let's just quickly pop that in there. Because we're gonna run out of fuel if we don't kick in the production. So reinforced iron plates and cables. I should have both. There's reinforced iron plates there. And then I should... Hey. Oh, autosave, come on! And then we build the sinks that will kick in the fuel production, which then will buy us some time. And once we have that time, we can figure out how we want to do the rubber and plastic production, and then we'll be fine. And we need to still hook up 4 water extractors to convert this back to rubber building. Well, look at this. Going all wonky. Is this a splitter? It is a splitter. Do I care? No. I kind of want to put the sinks in here. No. Because it fits and it's going to be nicely isolated here. Let's say there. And then we put in a temporary splitter. Like so, maybe? And then... We still need the upper top buildings. Oh, yeah. There's a lot that we need to do. Conveyor belt is too steep. Your mama is too steep. There's still a lot that we need to do here, but... let's get the power first. That's the most important thing. Because otherwise we won't have any power. It's interesting that that's not doing anything. Let's pop that guy in there. And this guy down here. Which means that once we have the sink... Where are you coming out there? It'll do. I just need that guy right there. Do your thing. Okay, let's go upstairs. So that's gonna kick in the fuel production once we have it set up upstairs as well, which I'm really looking forward to. There's the door. Voomp. Put it in the middle. Let's put it in the middle. Sink. Come on. There we go. It really sounds like a submarine from what is it? Subnautica. Let's do that. Up there. And other side. Just to be sure. I'm not even sure if we're sending resin up here, but we definitely need to take care of it if we do. Can't afford? Are you kidding me? Well, then that's all the sinks we built today. Right. We're not even bringing anything up here. Are we? Okay, no, this is definitely off. Right. So with that out of the way, we should be seeing all sorts of other things ticking. Shan't we? I think we should. Or not. The plot Dickens. So that's not outputting anything. Oh, because we turned it off. Needed the oil. Okay, that's fine. But we're still heavy oil residue is getting pumped in here. In that one, it's fine. We're good. Okay. Everything's perfect, everyone. Do. Boy, we need to clean this place up. I think that's going to be next week's project. We got this. So this now, battle time, should be pumping out. Let's see how we're doing. 67 troops, not the 69. Gosh darn it! All right, let's get the kill feed. Dalek with the Robo Spider kill, Leafeon with the Robo Spider kill, me with the Robo Spider kill. I can't say Robo Spider one more time, but Bloody Vampire got another kill. Very well done. And there goes that turret. Alright, how are we doing? How close are we to a boss fight? We're at the boss fight, aren't we? Oh, tier 36. No, we're gonna keep this for tomorrow. I'm definitely not staying on for another hour because it's getting late and I don't want to stream until 2 AM like last week because it had a toll on the Sunday stream and I don't want to get into that. So Blast Radar is still here. I want to show you something. No, you're not here. Okay. I do want to see if this is working though. Ooh, that's not a lot of... Oh, we're getting more. Yes, it's working. Good. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It takes a while to get there, so bear with me. Bear. Where the heck am I? Man, this place has changed so much today alone that I can't realize where I am. We're gonna travel around the world. My camera is gone? Hey, Dalmundo. At least someone's paying attention. In the meantime, so this is the beginning of the end of the stream. We're gonna wind down a bit, but with winding down, I'm gonna have another beer, and if you guys have any questions about anything, now is the time to have a little just chatting section while we go and show Blastroid the epic build we did yesterday. Prost, Skål, cheers, Kampai, Kippis, Isveikata, Geshigadra. What did I miss? No. What do you say in Russian? Nastrovie. No, that's not Russian. That's... what is that? Is that Russian? I had a list. I was using Wunderlist as an app, and I was collecting all the different ways of the svidanya of saying cheers, and then someone purchased Wunderlist. I think Microsoft did or something, and all my lists went away. Russian, Polish, Czech. The other app that is going to go down the drain, by the way, if you don't know, is Trello. Atlassian purchased Trello, which in my opinion is a very bad thing to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to mess it up. Trello was great. Yeah. Trello was great. Atlassian makes pretty good software. No, it doesn't. The ideas are good. The implementation is horrible. I've been using Jira for the past like 15 years. It was never good. Neither Confluence, Source Tree. There's just better stuff to use. But Source Tree was something they've purchased as well. It's not an Atlassian product. Or is it? I don't think it is. Whoa. Drinking and driving. Right, let's go and refuel. I'm so happy that the trucks are actually working. I was getting a bit worried because I'm a big truck advocate, and they were failing me. It's like, how am I supposed to advocate the usage of trucks if I can't make them work? But we figured it out. Hey Monk, have you actually seen the new coal loading stations? No, I think the problem that Atlassian's having with all their legacy products is that they were built way too long ago in a bygone era, and they're trying to keep it up to date, but it's just making it worse and worse with every release. Yeah, I'm gonna show it off. Okay. It's not a massive change. I've just spread out the loaders a bit and reorganize the trucks. We need to take down this sky road. It was meant to actually just have the grid. That's why it was there. Whee! So what I've done with the trucks is now there's two separate lanes. The loading stations used to be next to each other, and it really didn't work. So naughty, I don't know. So I've spreaded them out so that the trucks can come in and turn out and not interfere with each other. And then instead of turning back on this platform, what they do is they come up to this platform, spreaded it, yeah, and then they go back out that way. And also I've done a 2 to 3 load balancer down here. Yeah, that's just an old tractor that we used. It got there when we built the trucks, and then that's where it is. That's all I've done. Right, are you ready, Blastroid? Look at this place. Oh, Monk, I love it. Yes, Monk. Oh, look at that, how beautiful this bridge is. Yes. I like it. Maybe we'll put a few upside down pillars or ramps, but yeah, I like it. So yesterday I had 5 other monks and we've built this big giant platform with all the pillars and 5 monks without the actual monk. Look at this. Look at you. Are you watching? Are you watching, Blastroid? Because I want to blow your mind. He's gonna say no again. I'm here. So I know what your next remark's gonna be. And it's going to be, yeah, a floating structure on the void, and like it's not supported, and then you going about floating structures. Well, sir, I'll have you know, it's supported. We have pillars for it. If you don't believe me, supported all the way down to the bottom of the void. You can't say a thing. I'm not a cheater. Poor Apricot was building that. Oh, and poor Ek found the bottom a lot of times. Is the weight ration algorithm correct? Can I see the test study? No, you can't. You just believe me. Can you get to the bottom of the void? You can, but you die straight away. It was a big effort. So it's held up by this, on this side, by the rocks. Firmly. But the voids don't have bottoms. This one does. And then that's held up. Can't say it's not supported. I just wanted to measure how deep the void is multiple times. Yeah, I like this too. Right, where are you, Monk? Hold on, let me find you. Oh, you're up there. Hello. So you can say it. So maybe instead of that guy, let's see how this looks. We might not keep it. Oh no, let's just do that. Put that back. I mean, this would make more structural sense. And especially if Monk is building... Is that a permanent thing that you're building, Monk? Or is that just scaffolding? You wanted 2 rows? Then maybe have 3. Because then we could do this. Around the pillars. One will look weird. And this would look cool. That kind of makes me want to put these here. You like that basketball, Dave? I like it as well. Thank you. Yeah, make it 3 wide. And then it all works. And okay, thoughts about this. Yeah, I always despised floating platforms and floating roads and everything. Yes? Dusek says yes. Okay, let's do it. So we had this massive community project, and we're gonna do more of these because there's the bigger the scale we go to, the more help we're gonna need. So basically what we did is we just got together on Discord, and some people of the community were like, yeah, I'm happy to help. They volunteered, and we placed down this entire foundation yesterday. We placed in the pillars. We've iterated through a bunch of designs. This intricate build was it's a Frankenstein's monster of a lot of different issues, and this is where we've ended up. Yeah, the pillars were a lot of fun to figure out. And I like this being here because it kind of gives the middle of the whole system. So what I have planned for this middle square is going to be housing 5 rows of 5 refineries, and those refineries are going to be responsible for unpacking the packaged fuel. And then the train is going to come in on that side. It's going to bring in the packaged diluted fuel, unload it, pass it through to the refineries in the middle, and then the fuel pipes are either going to go straight up, which was the original plan, in the middle, and then bloom out like flowers. But now that we have these pillars in, and the pillars are actually hollow inside with foundation frames, we might, I don't know, we'll see, because we have 25. Do we have 25? No, we have 20 fuel generators in these walls as well. We'll see. We don't know about the pipes yet. And then the empty canisters come out the other end, and there's going to be another train station there that loads the empty canisters, and the train goes out that way. And then it just does a nice circle around here. And that's going to be the first thing. And then depending on what we do, how we do it, when we do it, what we think about it, we might put the turbo fuel refineries in here as well, because just there's space. And then the diluted fuel would come in the same place, but instead of dropping it off there, it would make the turbo fuel and then pump it up to the generators. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. First, we really want to get the generators up and running so that we can get all the power we need, and then we can start scaling up our factory. Too much spank everywhere for my liking, but that's all. Everything spank is great. I do agree with you, Stylopora. I wish we could have multiple colors on the walls. Like, instead of one primary color, it would make use of the secondary color. It is what it is. No basketball court? Well, we could. Roller disco. There's a lot of things we can do here that might be up for grabs. You know, if you have an idea what to build. Yo, if Blastrate can pull it off without cheating, he can build it. There's enough space here for a basketball court. I'm pretty sure. New name. So this would most definitely look better with filled foundations. Just need a ball mode, yeah. I never cheat. I just changed reality. How big is the platform? I think it's like 120 by 120 or something like that. God, this is a good song, isn't it? So Monk is still using the 1 meter foundations for some fucked up reason. Why, Monk? That's my question. The 1 meter foundations really don't work well. Not there to stay? Okay. The 1 meter foundations don't work well with massive builds. It works well here for the floor. Ah, okay. But that might offset what Silopower said. So even if we would have... Am I going to drop Monk? Hopefully not. If we would have a full foundation there, we could put a normal wall in. Are you serious? There we go. And that would give a contrast to the whole thing. I don't think we're gonna do it because it's gonna be a butt ton of work, but it might be something to consider. So yeah, we were busy yesterday. It was cool, and you know, if you want to be part of it, then make sure to join Discord and watch out for those call to arms messages. They don't happen too often, to be honest. It's just the more we start scaling up in this world, the more of these projects are we gonna have. The sad reality is that with 3 people in or 4 people in, my FPS is under 7. So as much as I love to do it, there are 5 monks in doggo pins now. Nope, like killed all their bodies. But we had some interesting times because Apricot managed to leave with a crash, and he crashed while being in a hypertube roundabout, and that resulted in some very hilarious pictures. Let me go and load this up because there's a bunch. I was doing a photo shoot with his body because it was really funny. Let's see, open up this, push this button. So this was when Max Ampere decided that he's gonna troll us and change the default color to pink. My eyes, your eyes now, everyone's eyes. And then I caused a bit of an accident. Dead body fetish is a thing, yeah. So this is when Apricot left, and his body just stuck there. So we ended up taking some photos, some more photos. This is cool, by the way. The problem is that it doesn't make sense. Like if I show this picture to someone, it's like, what's going on? Oh, look at all of these. And he was just floating there. We tried all sorts of different designs. I wanted to capture the shot. You wondered how we did it? Yeah, it was due to a bug. But that's what I wanted. Is I wanted to have the effect. It's like, how did you capture that? Well, it was due to a bug. He was just stuck there, suspended in midair with his flying animation. It was pretty easy to do it from there on. You know, this didn't give me enough context. And just the wobble. Eddie Capo, just showing some pictures from yesterday. We got a few good ones. This is probably one of the ones that you've seen on Discord and Twitter. Some of the last ones, close-ups. Bottom. More of these. And there's Max. This is how Max logged out. He passed out on the little toilet. Or is that a bug or recreatable? Apricot crashed while he was in a hypertube cannon loop. X-Men confirmed. So what you could try to do is Alt F4 while you're in a hypertube loop, and that might get you stuck in for the others. But we've used the opportunity to make nice pictures. So that's pretty much it. Here's Monk. Hey, hi Monk. Why we have this here is because there's that. If you need to get down, we have a path. What I wanted to show is the insides. Is that how you end up after a night on the cider? Yeah, if you get the strong cider, you can get really messed up. So the internals of these pillars are hollow. So my idea is that we might actually drive the pipes up those. Maybe? Don't know yet. Yeah, this is gonna be a great place. And we might actually double this because we have the fuel production to fuel 200 generators. Almost. Especially if we go with turbo fuel. So I might just plop another layer on this. Because we can. And then... Oh. What if we build a nuclear station on top of it? No, that would just irradiate it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But this is going to be the new big site, and this is where we're going to bring the fuel that we're making right now. Ooh, is that another... Oh, hold on. Is that the edge of the water that we have at the oil area? Because if it is... a void train would be nice, or a edge of the map train would be nice. That kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yes, it is. Oh. Oh. Okay, guys. We need to figure this out tomorrow. We either do an edge of the world train and then come down here and it's basically up and right, or we do an up and right and wiggly the canyons and just come out here and go this. Ooh, the canyons would look nicer. This would look, I don't know, touristy, I guess. Ooh. But then we wouldn't have to turn back from the loading station with the train. We could just go straight up. Ek votes for the canyons. So canyons here. And then up towards here, or just across the desert. I would... So if we go across the desert, Kenny's beautiful view, it looks much more natural. Yeah. And then we could have like canyon bridges and whatnot. I think the canyon was only one foundation at one point. We need to scout that out before we start building then. Because then if we pull it out towards here and then turn out that way, then you could do its loop, come back and turn back onto it. But we need a 3 wide, so we definitely need to scout this out. But then it would be close to the base as well. So Meza, what do the post-it notes say? How long to full-time stream? It currently says 6, but it's gonna go down to 5 on Monday. Five weeks. Interesting. We'll figure it out. And we haven't even done anything on the other areas of the map. Jesus Christ. We haven't even started scaling up. This is just mental. At this point in the other save file, we had a massive base already. Our base just engulfed the entire side of this this base or the map. Now it's just this puny bit right here, and then this puny bit right here. I never leave, just different depths of my lurking. Words, Epi, I can't do them anymore. This is good. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and enjoy my Saturday evening. Let's see if we can raid anyone. Who's live? Who's live? Scans live with Elite Dangerous. Now let me refresh this. Teen, hello, how you doing? A sip of water for everyone, let's get it. Sporkerfic's still on. She's been on for a long while, hasn't she? Let's see, who do we got? And she was about to leave the last time we've raided her. Pepper is with Formula 1.
Why can't you trust atoms? They make everything up.
Oh, and then I realized, did I have an echo, by the way? You guys didn't tell me. I forgot to mute my PA system. See, I see people who I know they have a massive Sky Factory, and I'm just, nope, not going there, not going there, not going there. There's literally no one. Did I see Sarge? I did see Sarge.
I went for a job at a moisturizer factory. I didn't get a job, but they said I might have better luck if I apply daily.
God dang it. Okay, let's hope Pepper's not raiding us. Alright, let's go. Riyadh. Does anyone know Sarge's full... JK, Sarge... 63121. Alright, guys. Thanks everyone for being here. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. British Summer Time, which is 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. Mountain Time, 8 a.m., 7 a.m. Pacific, midnight Australia, and 10 p.m. Singapore. And that's it. Great stream. It was a rough one, but we got there in the end. And tomorrow it's gonna be chewing. Later, Meza Spank. Sleep well. Thanks everyone for being here, and say hello to Sarge and 2 a.m. in the Netherlands. Yeah, go to bed. We all need to get to bed soon. Let me just open Sarge so that I'll be there when we get there. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic night.